Good evening, good evening. I'll give y'all a minute. Yeah, I mean, come on in. Let me know you hear me. What's wrong? Let me see. Um, excuse me. Let's see. That's old as hell. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to. What can we call it? Okay, let me know y'all hear me now. Let's see. Mhm. What's the see my children? I'm trying to go through my thing. I gotta make sure I go a preset. We set this stuff on here, y'all. I got stuff that been sitting on here for a year. When my first time went back to using StreamYard out on the road, so I'm gonna have to change the preset on here. But what's going on? I guess I'll play T Hill and KLJ. Pop that little asses up. You know what I'm saying? First time Laredo, they had through a quick trip and a fucking pilot down here, y'all. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, it's saying, steps in. I gotta do 2 hours of walking tonight, though. I gotta make up for the last day or two. And the thing messed up on my Samsung. My Samsung messed up on the steps, y'all. So I all messed up. It act like I didn't do no walking Saturday and Sunday. And I was on phone with T Hill for over an hour walking. Hello. Come on. Come on, Sammy. His little ass getting adjusted to being on truck. I might go and get him a bath tonight while I'm sitting here. But I'm laid over to the morning to deliver um to deliver this load. I got the clock at 4 something. My time to come back at 2 in the morning. So as a precaution, I'm gonna get up at 7 and then I'm going to boogie my ass. The appointment is at I think 8:30, but I'm not gonna have my ass so maybe at 6:30 or 7. I had to pull over last night. I was just too tired. I was struggling at the wheel, and I took two monsters. You know what I'm saying? I took 2 monsters. My ass still could not wake up, so I had to pull over. I couldn't do it, but I could have been here yesterday if they wouldn't have wasted 4 whole hours trying just to find me empty. This company, it's hard to get empty. So when you and I was way up in the damn Arkansas, and I got to put up the DHL up there behind that behind that pilot and that Burger King over there. I'm gonna put that address up to let y'all know. Keep y'all aware of it. It is so bad that when I got loaded and I was headed up back to the front, she literally stopped me and she said, "You need a place to park. You need a 10-hour break." And I say, I don't know yet. Why you ask?" And she say, "Uh, we don't want you parking out on the street or at the truck stops nearby because we don't want our stuff taken from you." I said, what? He said, yeah, a lot of drivers that pick up from us um get robbed if you stay in Memphis. I said, oh hell no, this is DHL. Now DHL strict and bougie as hell. So, they're not really for uh letting people stay on their damn property overnight. So I don't think about if I put you in a spot you got to stay there, you can't move and you can't drop the trailer and come back. I said, well, wait a minute, hold on. I couldn't believe that y'all DHL all damn places are letting drivers park in Memphis simply because they don't want to see people get damn robbed. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's that bad. Trucking is that bad out the OTR that you have to be just that worried. That don't make no sense. I'm like, yeah. Hey, you're a company driver? You're leasing? How is it? You taking home what you need to take home? How much is the payment? 950. How long though? 2 years? Is that a balloon? 8,000. For the balloon payment? Okay, they will let you finance through somebody else? Can you pick your own loads? Oh, yeah, they still got the load board. Okay. So what's the pay? 65% still? Okay. All right. I don't know. I never gave leasing a try. Yeah. No, but I've tried it with other companies, so yeah. Yeah, but how much is the payment on those? And a balloon payment 8,000. Really? No. Yeah. Oh, I don't know balloon payment on here. All right, damn it. I'm on the company side. Nah, I've only been here for 2 weeks. I don't know. They got a lot of hazmat. $7,000 on one load. You lying? Show that on the load board. Oh no, I thought you said on the load board. Shit. Show me the load board. Hold on, y'all. Huh. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. What's what's that trick, y'all? I'm on live. That's the load board right there. I'm on live too. What's paying 3,000? Go back to 3,000 low. Nah, I ain't gonna get you in trouble. I ain't showed you. I ain't showed your face. Oh Lord. $900. Laredo. 2,000. 1,800 for Charlotte. Oh my God. Last week. Huh. You get the 60 cents fuel surcharge. 65 cent fuel surcharge.
43,
Uh-huh.
and my payment 925,
Uh-huh.
and credit.
2000. Right at 2000. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry about that. Thank you. What's going on, sir? What's going on,
Who,
sir?
who you talking to?
I was talking to a driver that's leasing here.
Oh, you said what's going on, sir? You was talking to me, or you was
Yeah.
talking to somebody else?
Yeah, I said ghost. I said ghost.
Oh, oh, my bad. I ain't hear you. My bad. How you
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
tonight?
I'm fine, baby. I got a little time to burn tonight. Ghost, CEO. Okay, who else? Okay, that's it. Yeah, y'all come on up. I got a little time to burn tonight. Come on,
You know,
Sam.
you got your 2 hours to burn. Shit got
Yeah,
2 hours to burn tonight. So what you talking
yeah.
about tonight?
Nothing, just my body aching. I got my right leg is hurting. I guess
Oh
my body
shit.
get I guess my body's getting used to being back out here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was talking to Lisa out. They talking about going. He talking about come on, come lease. Man, I don't know. I don't know.
You talking to the wrong people.
Shit. So he talking about a 1 year lease. That ain't a bad deal. And with a 1 year lease, that ain't a
All this
bad deal.
shit you've been hearing about leases. You
Yeah.
still thinking about leasing when you could just
No,
run that
I
money
know.
up for a house?
No, my checks are 1,000, 1,300 where I'm at. So he's seeing 2,000, which is nice, but I don't know if I want to be involved with that shit. Truck payment, breakdown, fuel,
Wow.
and all that type of shit. I don't want to be involved with that. You know what I'm saying?
I,
2,000 a week is nice.
I'm
2,000 a
questioning
week is real
people if
nice.
you ain't, if you're not really interested, wasting that man time knowing you ain't leasing that. Why you wasting that man time?
I had to know for somebody else besides orientation. I should be home by tomorrow. And
You promoting leasing, huh?
I ain't promoting it. I just asked a few questions about it.
Let's
Yeah,
ask some
but we are.
questions about
But
chemicals.
Laredo, but he said that the load inside Laredo right now paying 7,000 as hazmat. And I said, shit, that's what I'm talking about. 7,000. I about think he probably had multiple stops on it. He probably had about 4 or 5 stops on it when he paid that much money. From back when I was booking loads for other people, they probably got
See,
about four or
you
five
asking
that.
all the wrong questions. You should have asked some questions about that load that was paying 7,000.
He
You
said you
were
got to go
asking about the
inside.
lease.
Yeah, I've asked about the lease and all that shit. $900 a week though. Last time I had a truck payment, it was 700, and the woman I had, baby blue, my truck payment was 375. Shit, he talking about $900. $900.
Yeah, but I'm listening. I'm driving the shit, so I'm just listening. I ain't got nothing to talk
Yeah, shit.
about.
Yeah, it's such a habit, y'all. 'Cause I can't touch my phone. They got a zero tolerance policy on touching the phone. But I touch my headset, which is almost the same damn thing, but they ain't got no problem with that. So I've been having
That's a
to
good thing.
get that shit together.
That's a good thing. I'm not mad at these policies now. We got a lot of distracted driving going on, and traffic is
Yeah,
ridiculous because people want to play with the phones, watch movies on YouTube. New Jersey used to be a very strict state. You couldn't have nothing on your windshield at all. They used to give out so
really.
many tickets. Now it's just that people do whatever they want. Two and three phones on the dash. Yeah. Obstruction of
Oh,
view. It's a state
uh,
code. It's really a law. Obstruction of view. There shouldn't be nothing within a certain amount of inches on your windshield.
hmm.
You know what I mean? Yeah, New Jersey
So,
didn't play that, but now they got so loose with the Ubers and the Grub Hugs. People got stuff all over the screens, watching movies, and
yeah,
this is why accidents up, insurance is up. Yeah, it's a lot of
yeah,
distracted driving. It has to stop. A lot of people can't multitask, but everybody want to do what the next man is doing. Everybody
yeah.
brains don't work as fast.
There you go. There you go. He leaving out the gate right now, y'all. This guy I was talking to. Shit. Shit, $7,000 on one load? Oh, go. Shit. Ooh. That's on one
That's the
fucking load.
problem. You focused
Shit.
on the money, and the money gonna take you in the wrong place. You don't know what you got
Shit.
to do to get that $7,000. Don't let that shit just,
Uh,
we hear big numbers every day. I ain't gonna let that shit have me. Oh, he just made 30,000 on that load. I need to change my whole game. Don't, hey, do some homework. Don't let money just, you know what I mean? We all need money, Shay. We all need money. But what you gonna do for that money is a whole nother thing.
you
Money
just
don't
pull
come
out
easy nowadays.
all the way the fuck up to the thing, child. Oh Lord.
You know money ain't coming easy nowadays. That load might be hell for you. This motherfucker tried to cut right in front. They walk right in front of the vehicle while it's moving out here.
Mm-hmm. That's a good little spot to get your steps in. It's all wide and open, lit up and gated. Good little spot.
Yeah, walking is good. Get your steps in. Walking is
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. I'm gonna give myself an hour and I'm gonna walk another hour. I walk to finish this hour out with y'all. Then I'm finished the 6:11, gonna make an hour. Fix me some dinner and then get out and walk another hour. And then lay my
That's
ass
what's
down.
up.
That's how it's gonna go. Yeah, but
That's what's up.
my body gotta get adjusted, goes, cause like I be so worried about not being able to pee, cause they got a big thing about the sitting duck policy. Like this shit, company driving now in 2025 and beyond is strict. 'Cause this shit ain't nothing what it was at Hirschbach, Swift, Southern Refrigerated, Massilia Valley, uh, CalArt. This shit ain't nothing what it
But
was.
you're making it happen, right?
Yeah, I'm making it
You're
happen, but you
making
know
it
what I'm
happen,
saying?
right?
I be so nervous about it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm making a point every 2 or 3 hours. I stop at a truck stop to go pee to make sure I can always relieve myself because you can't pull on the side of the road. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't got the little.
Got a little what, babe?
You ain't got the little female thing. You ain't got one of those where you could, ride and just.
Hell no, that
You
shit
ain't got one of
nasty.
them things.
That shit can splash and catch UTIs and shit that way. No. So the little urinal
You
shit,
can't
hell
say it's
no.
nasty. It's
It's
just not
yeah.
to your taste. Cause you know what? It's
Yeah.
thousands of. I'm pretty sure truckers use it out there. Maybe you're not
Mm.
using it the right way, so you
And then
can't say it's nasty. You know what I mean?
I got a camera on me so they can't see me zip up on my fly.
You can cover that camera up. They gotta respect your privacy. You're
Okay, but
not driving. You pulled over.
how I'ma touch the camera and pull it over? That mean I'm still pulled over on the side of the road. Crazy.
Uh,
Y'all hear ghost? Y'all hear? Y'all hear
I
ghost?
tell her,
So no, I always
hey,
make sure I go 2, 3 hours and I stop to make sure. Um,
who is y'all? Who downstairs? Who y'all?
who y'all? You and everybody's watching is for you.
Oh, I,
Make sure
I can't see the comments. I'm driving.
make sure that I can go to the bathroom because like they so strict, the sitting duck policy, the no touch the screen policy, the U-turn policy, what else? Yeah.
Gotta
And
cut
I
down
like
on your intake of fluids before you drive.
I
You
got to
can't drink
have
a whole
water.
bottle of water.
Yes I
Shay,
can.
come on now.
I
You
got to
can't.
have
Come
water.
on,
I'm a
Shay.
lady. I got to have water. You will have me stinking.
You are a
I got to
lady.
have
Stop
water.
saying that. Us
I
men
got
need
to
water
have
too.
water.
Stop trying to separate it
You want me
between.
to
Stop
drink?
being.
What you want me to drink? 4 bottles of water right after my break now. And then I'm drinking water the whole time. What's up, Sip?
You
Yeah, I'm drinking
disturbing
water the whole
somebody's
time.
operation.
No,
You
I'm
ain't gonna
not.
be stopping
I'm
that shit.
going to a truck stop every 2 or 3 hours to go pee. God damn it, that's the
Well,
way it's gonna be.
you don't belong in the truck then.
Now
You
I belong
dispatch
in a
would be a
truck.
broker. Why?
I belong in a truck,
Hey,
but
you
I'm making sure I go, especially when I go to Arkansas, Kansas, Oklahoma. We gotta take your ass down. Where you going for? Oh, take your ass
you
down them
messing
damn.
up the time. So
Shut
all right,
up.
so
Shut up, T Hill
within
Part 2.
within 8 hours within 8 hours of a work day, how many stops do you make going down that road?
In 8 hours.
Yeah,
In eight
yeah,
hours,
the
I
eight
think
hour
maybe.
trip.
In 8 hours of driving before I take my break, maybe 2 or 3. maybe two or
I'm
three
talking about
times.
your P stops because they sound like they're way more than your
No, but
breaks.
I don't go onto truck stops all the time. Sometimes I pull into a rest area. I make it extremely quick. You know what I'm saying? I
So
pull
how
in.
many of those stops do you make within an 8 hour period
Two or
besides your
three.
breaks?
I just told you that. Two or three.
Okay, okay, that's not bad then. Okay, within
Yeah.
8 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were
Yeah.
making numerous stops, like 5 or 6.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
it's every 2 or 3 hours. And then sometimes, like I said, I take me a couple sips of water and I keep it moving. I have to get my
And what's
60
the
ounces
time
of
limit
water.
on those
Uh
stops? What's your time limit?
like 10, 15 minutes or
Five
less.
minutes.
Yeah, sometimes it's
Okay.
5 minutes. Sometimes it's five. If it's a rest area and I ain't got to wait behind nobody to park, shit ain't never 5 minutes.
Oh, so
You know
you
what I'm
run
saying?
into the bathroom, you run right back to the truck, and you get right back on the road.
No, I go right behind my little curtain, pee in my little cup, throw it out, and sanitize my hand, wipe, and get back in the
I
seat.
ain't asked you all that. I just said you go do what you got to
Yeah,
do. You get right back on the truck, and you
yeah,
get right back on the road.
yeah. So
Okay, so you're not wasting time. Okay.
it's not always pulling to a truck stop all the time. Nah, nah.
Okay.
Yeah, one of those times I might pull in a truck stop and have to go. But if it's just a little quick little pee break, nah, it ain't nothing.
Okay. No, it's not bad. I just thought you were wasting a lot of time on the road, a bunch of stops, and I thought maybe 20
No,
minutes,
no,
30 minute
you'll
stops.
never get nowhere. You stop 5 times, you ain't gonna never
Okay.
get nowhere. A sip laughing at you.
Cool.
Hello, sip, sip laughing at
Nah,
you.
I thought you was fucking the money up, shape, making all them damn stops. I'm
Oh
like,
no,
yeah,
no. I've been making majority of my deliveries on time, even the one I picked up late. Like I
okay.
said, one thing so far though that I gotta get back used to is that, like I said, weekend dispatch and weekday with dispatch. You already know how that shit go. You know what I'm saying? Weekend dispatch and weekday dispatch told two different sets of people. You know, it's like when I was in Oklahoma and I told you I had to pay to go take a shower, thinking I'm gonna have to lay over to Sunday. They made me bring that load right the hell back. And I said, but how you calling me and asking me about it when you've changed the load yourselves in the system three different damn times? You know what I'm
Right.
saying? They gonna sit tell me, well, we see you went there and then you was arrival car right there at the destination. I said, yeah, I was gonna check in anyway. Cause you never know. You know, so when it comes to live off loads, if they have a bunch of missed appointments, they're gonna take you. You know, so I just want to take a chance at it and pull it on in. You know. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
and so I'm right down the street. I said, well, I'm right down the street. Ain't nothing to go there, but I don't want to start my time. They have to turn right the hell back around. Then I start my clock for no reason. You know what I'm saying? So I said, but what's going on? Y'all changed the time three different times on the damn appointment. So what's going on? They ain't bring that love right the hell back. Then yesterday, my DM finally want to talk about it goes. I said, what the hell? I said, wait a minute. Said we gotta talk about the load from Saturday. I said, wait a minute, we already talked about it, already sent an email and all that kind of stuff. Why would you talk about it? I don't know what happened. I said, okay. But y'all already knew they wasn't gonna be taken till Monday morning. They kept trying to put that shit for midnight the first two times for midnight, then changed it to 8 a.m. on Monday, the last time. I said, what the hell? Y'all could have been brought me back the first time it was changed. So I barely got this low, so I probably barely made it fuck home. Because I got a load tomorrow going right into Katy, and from Katy, I'm going home.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So that's something I got to get used to. Like I said, going on 2 weeks. Going 2 weeks out. And it's all right. It's like I said, I gotta keep my mind programmed. I got a camera watching me at all times. I got a camera on me. I got a camera on me. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get used to that shit. Shit. Yep. And ain't no U-turns. And no sitting duck shit. So I gotta keep my mind programmed on that kind of shit all the time. And fight keep my little gig. Shit. I wish Cal Shay get his ass up here telling he didn't quit dart in 2 damn weeks. Cal Shay, where you at?
He left dark.
He left dart. He only was there for 2 weeks. He only got paid for like one load.
Oh, he probably home chilling there. He ain't
No,
gonna
he on the
implement. You
truck.
know the fellas going, huh?
He
You in the
he
chat?
back on he on the truck.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, Cal Shay ass on trucking. Yeah,
I ain't been keeping
Lord.
up.
Yeah,
I ain't
his
really been
ass and
keeping
quit
up with the
Dart in
shit.
2 weeks. He's on there for 2 weeks trying to lease.
Oh, okay. So he got
Trying to
back into
lease.
another gig. That's what's up.
Yeah, child. That Negro there, he always changing that up. He
Hey, as long
always
as you got
changing
some
something
money
up.
coming in, I don't care. As long as you got an income coming in, shit. I don't care how you get it.
Child. Oh, child.
You been to church
Yeah.
lately?
Um,
You been praying
you
lately?
like, yes, I most definitely have. What's up? Oh, it's Mario. You let out where you went,
Which Mario?
Mario. No, I'm not. I'm not a Snyder, baby. Snyder turned me down for the tanker side. Remember? If I was gonna go to Snyder, I was gonna be tanker on that side. How you doing anyway, baby?
What Mario? Lifestyle Mario or Mario, the other Mario, the older head Mario?
LeBron skinny or older or Mario.
All right.
Yeah, I've been let out where I
What up?
was. I always let out where I am. It's a good and bad thing, but it what it is. The same thing when y'all see me anyway. Shit. Same thing when y'all see me. Yes, sir. But now I've been thinking about taking companies in Dallas. I'm thinking about it, and shit. Let's hope Tanker open up for me. I mean, I'm thank God for the gig, but it's not what I really want to do. Of course, goes. You know what I'm saying? It ain't really what I
Those are
really
the
want to do.
drivers you need to be talking to. You need to be talking to those guys in the truck stops. You need to be,
I
talking to
got
those guys in
numbers.
the restaurants.
I got numbers. I got more than just talking to them. I got numbers. I got numbers
You
and I
putting the
got
numbers to
emails.
work. You putting
Shit,
everything to
I
work.
try to. I try to.
I mean, you
Come
try.
on, bro.
What's so hard
I
about it?
try to. I try to. I put it to work and none of that shit, so it's trying.
All of them. You put all of them to work.
Yeah. Lindy, Air
And
Gas, Pilot, Luz. Come
okay,
on, baby.
so when you say you putting the work, you sent resumes, all right,
Yeah.
and you hit those you called those companies back.
I call them companies weekly. Shit. I told you
All of them.
I went in person shit to some of them. Shit.
And
For
it's
real.
over 10. How many of them? Five, six, seven.
I didn't keep count, baby. I was just going once, a couple times out the month, going to a couple places. There are a couple mom and pop companies around Conroe and Huntsville that was pushing water in tanks, but they require you to have hazmat. But they never did respond back. I went in person to that because they don't do 10th Street applications. You gotta do it in person. But it didn't look like no ladies was there. Look, it was all men. You know what I'm saying? They even had number of men in the office. You know what I'm saying? But they said
Okay.
need drivers. So, but tanker is. I hate to say it, tanker is a little bit sexist too. You know what I'm saying?
No, don't say that. My question is, when you go to the interviews and stuff, right, and they give you their requirements, are you fulfilling or meeting all of their requirements?
Um, for the ones that say they train, yes.
And you're meeting all their requirements, and then they tell you they're gonna call you
What's some
back.
silence? Do you know how to work your magic with the numbers and emails? Can't be that hard, but I may be wrong. Say it. So I try to silence, baby. How you doing? I try to, but like I said, I'm okay where I am. The check's okay where
I
I am. But
I know the
I've
problem.
I've,
I know the problem,
I've
sweet.
gone
I
I've
know the
I've
problem.
gone I've let me finish what I'm saying. I've gone in person. I've gone in person to companies. I've applied. Y'all definitely know I've been applying for Loves and Pilot. I don't know how many times. But just for Houston, it's so saturated for the hazmat side.
Hey, stop. Hey, I can get you right in 2 weeks. I want you to watch a couple of salespersons and a couple of salespeople videos. You don't know how to sell yourself.
Oh
And I
Lord.
think that's the issue right there. When you go into these places, you got to know how to sell yourself. You probably got to, change up your attire, how you dress. You a woman. Like, I've
I
seen some
mean,
women get into some places where, like, how the fuck did she get that? You got to know how to, that might
well,
be it. Your selling point, Shay. You know what I mean? That might be
well, I
it.
mean, I mean, either I've worn the regular long sleeve shirt with some jeans and tennis shoes. You know,
What?
yeah, just to go fill out an application. That's not the interview. What you saying?
But
Oh, say Mario
when you're
say
talking
you
to,
try Oakley out of Florida. I thought they don't hire out of Texas, baby. Mario. I thought they don't hire out of Texas. Some of the companies y'all put down don't hire out of Texas. Silence, you going that sound like blonde. Shut up, Silence.
yeah, you gotta. And when I last time, I think I told you a couple of weeks ago, you were telling me that you have a lot of different companies on your resume. I think I was. I'm not sure if it was you. You need to pull some of those companies or rework your resume because they
No,
might be looking at you like you're a job hopper.
no, cause I stayed at all my jobs at least a year, except for like two.
That, that might not be. And you have all those jobs on the resume.
It shows up on my CDL. What you mean? Come on, babe.
But sometimes, I know on resumes you got to keep it simple. One or two companies, you give them too much, and it automatically, turns them off. Like, oh, she done been to, 6, 7 jobs in 4 years. They don't like that, like she's bouncing around. That's why I
Hey,
said maybe
I
you need to
applied in
revise
Houston
your
for
resume.
the fuck of it, and was offered a $30 an hour star yard job the last time you mentioned your jockey. Really, what company? What company? Because the only yard jockey that popped up, they was talking about working 6, 7 days a week. I ain't want that. I ain't want that
It's a
silence.
start.
It's a
It's a
start my
start. You
ass.
knew. You got to
Knew
work your
my
way up to the
ass.
seniority.
No,
You'd
seniority
have
my
been you'd have
ass.
been home every
She
you'd have been
said,
home
she
every
said,
night.
no. Said she worked till 12 to 16 hours a day. Then she said 6 days a week. Then sometimes you work seven. I say, oh hell no. I might as well stay
She
at the
went up.
Walmart local shit. I might
I
as well
don't know
stay
what
at the
to tell
Walmart.
you, baby.
I don't want to tell you either.
But I know
I
you
don't know
better
what to
not
tell
go into
you.
2026 on the same bullshit. You
I'm
better
on the
take what
same
you got,
shit.
be happy, and
I'm
you
on.
better
I'm
shut the
trucking.
up.
I'm
All
trucking.
right.
I
And we
am
don't want to
grateful,
hear
but
the
I'm just
same
telling
shit
you
next year
that
neither.
I'm just telling you how strict it is. It's so different being out here now. It's been a year and
You
eight
know,
months. A year and eight
I think it's
months.
you, Shape.
A
I
year
think
and
it's
eight
you,
months.
Shape.
I was
Shape,
at the
we've watched
Walmart
the
local
crack.
for a year and 8 months,
Man,
and
we've watched
things
the
have
cokehead
changed.
jump around to. Mm-mm-mm. We've watched
What?
everybody jump around. A
Who's a
cokehead jump
cokehead?
around to multiple. Hey, I
Who's
ain't
a
throwing no
cokehead?
names out there. We've
Oh
watched
my
so many
God.
different people
Oh
jump around on
Lord.
different jobs, get to where they want to get, but you can't find that position, and you're not a bad person. So hey, I'm thinking, you know who the fingers are starting to point at? It's not the companies. Hmm, it might
You
be
think so?
you.
Look at
It
the
might be
overtime. Uh,
you.
but see, the company that got back to me, Silas, she was saying they don't pay time and a half for that shit. Touching trailers. I say, oh, fuck no. I want a little bit of time off. You know what I'm saying? I wish I was badly getting anyway, but I wanted a better schedule. You know?
When you start a company shape, you can't have it your way. You got to grow and then, learn human resources a little bit, learn the people at the company and they'll work with you. You can't just come in from the jump and tell a person, what you want when they got people that have been there for years, still trying to get their way. You gotta learn. I don't know how you going up in there. I want you to record one of your interview process. So, we're gonna get down to the root of this shit here. Why you can't find another company that, that does hazmat that wants to accept shape world. We're gonna get to the bottom of
Yep.
this shit here.
Yeah, we're
Before
going to
this
get
year
to
is
it.
over though, we're not gonna take this shit into
Yes, you can.
2026.
Mario? Nah, that I wasn't going to talk some. Yes, you can. Baby, I wasn't
Uh,
going to work those 7 days a week. I wasn't feeling that shit. I say, oh, hell, nah, I would be OTR, which I am right now, but I'm run regional. But the furthest I done went so far is Memphis and Kansas. So I ain't supposed to go no further than that. I ain't supposed to be touching North and South Carolina.
you ain't supposed to. Listen to the way you
No,
talking, like you got your own truck or your own
I ain't,
company
I
and
ain't,
shit.
I'm just telling you the program that they got me on. I ain't telling you what I'm doing. I'm telling you what they got me on. This they set up. What you say,
Shit's any
sons?
day day.
Show 'em your worth and how valuable for them. Make them feel like they need you.
Hmm.
Who's Lucky Street Logistics? Oh Lord, you better not be on no craziness. Oh, that's Mario. Okay,
the
how
hell
about
you
the?
think I'm on some craziness?
No, okay, but it say
Yeah,
Lucky Streets. I didn't know what the hell it was. Gotta. What the hell?
That's my company.
Oh,
That's
okay.
my company, man.
Mario, what's
What's going
good?
on, sir? What's going on?
Mario, what's goody?
No, she wasn't talking about overtime silence.
That's
The
your
yard jockey company. I was talking about wasn't talking
film.
about overtime. I was just saying straight time. Oh, silence.
Shape, your mic is
I've
micing.
done yard jacking straight time, but that off day, but no off days. What? Stop.
Yeah, 7 days a week.
That is
No, hell no.
illegal as
Did she? Did she talking about no time and a half,
fuck.
no bonuses, no sign on bonus, none of that shit. So I said, oh hell no. I
What
go where I
company was
got where
that?
I'm going. I think it was Averett.
Favorite?
You know Averett, Avritt, Averett.
I
Yeah,
know
we
how to
know. Yeah,
spell
we
it,
know
babe. I
this.
know how to spell it.
Yeah, who you think you talking to,
The
Shape?
mere
Hold
fact
on.
she talking about okay, no overtime, straight time. Yeah, we're considered. We aren't considered for that. But that
Yeah.
shit talking about you got to work 6, 7 days a week. Where they do that at?
That was she talking about. Go see the position still open at Averett. It's out of Houston. Picking up. You be running containers. She said containers and vans all day long on the yard.
Nobody finna do no yard jockey 7 days a
I'm
week
not
in the
doing
damn
wrong. Maybe
sweaty.
you got lucky,
Fuck
Silas. Maybe
that.
you got lucky. Maybe you got lucky, baby. I haven't been applying but for a job here and there since I've been here for the last 2 weeks. I haven't really been hitting the tanker opportunities that much.
Hey,
Cause I'm
Shape.
trying to get
You
into
might
the.
have
I'm
to go
trying
to
to get
food
into the.
grade.
That's what I wanted when I went to the ones in Conroe and Conroe and Huntsville, Daddy. That's like milk and water. You know, so I went to those in person, like I told Ghost, cause they smaller. You
Have
know
you
what I'm
tried
saying?
flow trans?
Who? Who you talking about?
Next
Flow
time you
trans.
fill
They
out
got the powder blue 579.
flow train,
I ain't never heard them dropping that. I'll check into them. I'll check into them.
ne-
Leave it in the comment section or leave it in the private message on here.
next time you fill out an
I'm
application,
driving. That's
check.
why I
Don't
came up
check.
here.
Okay.
Don't
Well,
check
just
African
leave it
American.
some kind of way
Check the
and,
white.
leave it on live after then or something. I'll look into it, but I've been trying to get in the groove here, get myself adjusted being back out here. You know what I'm saying? Trying to work my schedule, be it to where I can still get my steps in, keep my mind regulated. I reworked my whole playlist on my phone. I have a whole riding playlist, like go back and forth between gospel music and preaching and inspirational speeches. So yeah, I'm just trying to rework myself.
Uh, hell, you could
Right.
have probably
Don't
came over
leave
here
shit.
where I
No,
am.
let them
Since you
leave
do pull,
receipts out here, silence. Let them leave receipts out here, laughing and shit. Let them leave receipts out here. Y'all act like I didn't try. Of course I did.
you
But
could
like
have
I
probably
said,
came over here where I am. And if you wanted
I,
to pull hazmat, they got
I
hazmat
was
over here.
I was banking on KAG, and within one day, I had something out. We don't hire no more out of Baytown. I say, oh shit, that's the one day they would have said, yeah, that's where I would have been at. What's up, Texas Pride?
Hey, Shape, you heard
Babe,
me?
you
What's
turn
my
every goddamn
what's up?
body down.
I ain't turning nobody down. What did I just tell you?
No, I said KAG turns everybody down, not you.
Nah, no. The lady I got is Alexis or Amy, whatever her name is. I got on email. Within one day, Mario, she was start because I had rented her like 2 or 3 other times prior. Cause I say they had put some bullshit that Walmart dedicated. I say, you know what? I'm tired of this shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't pay right, you fuck over checks. I come on my 6th day, you don't pay that. Sometimes I gotta fight for it on the next check. So I went on. I said, I'm gonna go back OT. I'm gonna try to go back tanker first. You know, so I did what she need me to do. And within one day they shut it down. I said, what the hell? Shit. No, I definitely tried food grade. That's what I went to Conroe and Huntsville for. I don't know if y'all remember. I showed a couple shorts on that. I was a couple companies in, and 'cause it's a company that pushes milk. They're that in Conroe, right there in Conroe, off of what's the name of that highway? It's off
But you know, a lot of
59.
them little small. operations. They still operate off that good old boy system. So
Yeah, yeah. But I saw some black drivers there though. They push oak
that
forms.
probably
They push, but they push two three different brands of milk. They push oak forms, Borden, and they push what's that blue can? They push three different different things of milk there. You know what I'm talking about? There in Conroe, and
You
I
ready
they
for
don't
food grade tanker shape?
yes, it's food grade tanker what I'm talking about there, but they don't hire on 10th Street. They do paper applications. Mario, they're the ones I
No,
went
I
in
said,
person.
you ready for that type work?
Yeah, of course. I mean, I was
Because
touching
it's not
food
just
then.
swinging. It's not just swinging doors. You got to clean your truck too when you get done. Clean off them hoses at the back. It ain't just unloading and just backing up. You got to
I
clean that
mean,
shit when you
I
get
mean,
done.
shit.
Food
It's the
grade.
same thing when I
That's
when
work.
I
that's what
worked
a
at
tank wash
Walmart.
is for.
Yeah, I mean, it ain't nothing. I mean, I was walking inside a Walmart, walking the fuck around, going inside, open the doors, lifting up dividers, taking off stickers, having to take pictures when shit was fucked up, and sending shit to what's it called, having to talk to people that gonna send trailers back at the Walmart delegated. I mean, it still was work every day. Everything you do, you want to get paid is work, daddy.
Mhm. Okay.
You sounds like you like a real submissive, a wolf hearing. You gotta talk, gotta change that. Shut up. Oh Lord. No, but I tried a couple places, Mario, and so there's a couple spots around Texas, around Houston that don't do that 10th Street shit. You gotta go in person. But I definitely tried. UPT, TTE, course pilot. Of course, Suncoast, they asses. When they finally fucking called me, Mario, they talking about goddamn box truck shit. I think KL Shay was on with that shit. I said, that ain't what the hell I applied for. I applied to be a tanker driver. That's what the hell I applied for. You know what I'm saying? So, but nah, I'm okay though. I'm okay. I'm kind of satisfied what I am. Like I said, I just got to get used to the rules. Everything done fucking changed. Hold on. Here's a question. Your last three men probably played the couch, didn't you? And lit off you. Well, yeah, you gotta say I'm wrong. Shut up, silence. Shut up, silence.
Hold on,
But
repeat
no,
that. I'm driving. I
it's
can't really.
don't worry about it.
Said your
He just
last.
talking crazy as usual.
Shit, you
Your
ain't gonna
last
repeat it
man.
for me.
Hell no, I just said it.
You said it
Hell
slow, like
yeah,
in a
but
little
nah,
retarded way. Say it real fast so I can
you see,
understand it.
nah, I just said it, and I said it in a straight way, smart ass.
No, you didn't. Like you was trying
Yes,
to
I did.
understand what he wrote.
That's the way
Like
that I'm
say,
trying to understand what he wrote. Yeah, but you wrong though. Oh Lord, shut up, silence. But no, but I'm trying to get adjusted to everything. I'm trying to get adjusted to everything. Like I said, it's something different. Cause like a US Express Mario, the camera on the inside, we can cover that shit up. We can't do that shit here.
you better hurry up and get adjusted because
How
we got
fast y'all
what?
trucks go?
67 if I put on cruise control 68. But check this out, Mario. I can't have too many times that in my truck gets 70. You heard me?
You what?
I can't have my truck too many times hit 70 miles an hour.
Why not?
It's a no. It's against their policy. At that point, you're speeding.
The fuck? You have a mega carrier.
Yeah, but that's all, I'm telling you all the rules.
No, I'm saying just by rules alone, you had a mega carrier.
Yeah, but I can't have too many times my truck hits 70. Otherwise, they pull you in and have a conversation. They don't immediately fire you, but they pull you in for a conversation. Yep, that's how it is.
The small
Shit, sound
carriers
like you
ain't
never
paying
left
you no
U.S.
mind.
Express. Sound like you just went to the OTR side.
No, I'm not at US Express.
I'm
You
just saying
see?
that's what it's similar. Like your truck hit 70, you speeding. How the fuck is you speeding when the speed limit is 70?
Yes, sir. That's how it
That's
is.
why I'm done with the mega carrier bullshit.
Between that, the sitting duck policy, the cell phone shit, um, and all,
Sitting duck.
Oh, and then also the fuel solution. Um, I have to fuel what they tell me. I don't get in trouble
Well,
for it, but
that's
yeah,
with damn near any company. But
yeah.
I even understand what is their particular sitting duck policy.
We can't sit on the ramp. We can't sit on the side of the road outside of shippers. Um, unless we waiting to get loaded and it's a line there. We can't sit on the side of the road. No, we can sit at rest areas like the load I just bought into Laredo. That's where I am right now, Laredo. Um, I couldn't stay parking no rest area. So it's like that. But the sitting duck policy, no parking on streets at all. No pulling over side of the road just to even check my phone. That's a no, Mario as well. That's a zero policy on it.
Man,
Yeah.
don't stop
Nah,
that truck unless we tell you to, basically.
yeah. Basically, the only time I can stop is at an actual rest area, or if I'm in a DOT inspection bay, or I'm at a truck stop, or I'm at the actual
They strict
final
as
ship. Yeah,
hell.
yeah.
Oh,
Why'd you choose a company like that to work at, Shay?
I didn't know it was gonna be
damn
that
good
strict till
question.
I got here. I didn't know it was gonna be
You
that
don't
strict till I
ask.
got here.
Yeah, okay. That's the
I
problem.
ain't
You're
know.
not
I didn't
asking
know.
the
I didn't
right
know all
questions.
that. I ain't know all that till I got here. I
You
didn't know it was gonna be
should
that
have known
strict.
all that. You're
Yeah.
not
Who
asking. All
referred you
right,
over there?
okay.
Huh?
Who referred you over there?
Um. Nobody referred me. She called me. The recruiter called me. I think that's how that went down.
Oh, one of them
What
body
color they
Shit,
companies,
shut
damn
up.
was it?
trucks?
Yeah, Sip, is that strict? What's up, 357?
You should have
What color they
knew at that
trucks?
bottom. Oh my
Huh?
God.
What color
What
and
you say?
kind of truck you in?
The international I'm in. It has an inverter. It has a 1500 watt inverter.
He said, "What
Is it white?
color?
Yeah, it's white.
White trucks.
Okay.
Yeah,
White trucks
It works
international.
for
Okay.
yeah. But my
it
international,
works for the people overseas. Shay.
I just broke 100,000 on it though. I just broke a hundred
Shay,
thousand miles on it. Yeah, it goes.
you work for the people overseas.
Um, they done merged together.
Say no more.
They done merged
All
together.
right. So
Who
You
you
know
done
work
how
for
merged
the
you know how-
together?
people overseas.
you know how Swift and Knight merged together. So DB Snuckner and USA Truck merged together.
DB Shanker.
You don't
I was
say
just
so.
finna say that's who you
I
at.
say
That's where you at.
they say Snuckner in orientation. They say Snuckner in orientation. So I don't know. That's what they
Schnuckner.
said.
Schnuckner.
Yeah. Does it say Swift? Shut up, silence. But it's that strict there. It's that strict, Mario. But no, the sitting buck
Part of me
policy.
just want to say, grab one of them Shanker trucks and get the hell on the Landstar or something.
Ah, Lord, shut up. Yeah, I didn't know it was gonna be that strict till I got here. You know what I'm saying? But no,
And
you
you
can't.
thinking it's gonna get better? You thinking it's gonna get better?
Well, I'm getting paid by the day. The checks alright.
Oh, you're
The
just on the
checks are
money. All
What's
right.
the day rate if you don't mind me asking?
250,
Oh, okay. Well, shit,
250.
I'm at 300 over here.
Yeah. What's up to you? Now, what you have? Now, this Negro, you got a snowman. Oh Lord, what's the 257? Oh Lord, you gonna come up to here for a minute? Getting out walking in.
I'll be
Yeah.
right back. I gotta
I
go.
didn't know it was that strict Mario till I got here. You know what I'm saying? I knew it was gonna be cameras on the inside, but the rest of that I ain't nothing about. And
Yeah, I was,
that's been 3 times I've gone it's been 3 times I've gone the opposite way to get fuel. You know what I'm saying? That's you know what I'm saying, that's how they are with their
yeah,
fuel
they one of
solutions.
them dollar over dime ass companies.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. What you say 250 a day, but question yard jockey. I didn't question yard jockey. I was working on 7 them days a week. I ain't trusting yard jockey. Your ass is just really eating it up. Until I told you something. Really eating that shit up. Hell, Ace, I don't need nobody help my hand. But you know what, Mario, I'm okay. You know what I'm saying? I got my first full week check. It's all right. You know what I'm saying? No matter if
I
I'm
know where
running.
over here at Tribe, they need hazmat drivers and they paying day rate. I'm at 300, but I've been here for 3 years. So.
Yeah, they
But on top
say.
of that, every hazmat load you get an extra $75 accessorial. Plus, if you deliver what they consider out of region, it's an
Yeah.
extra 250. So
What you talking about, Silence? All I draw was $5 a day. I still get 250. Yeah, I don't have to. I don't have to. I don't have to work my whole clock to get that 250. If I'm on the truck, if I'm waiting for to be dispatched, if I'm on the truck, I get 250. If I'm sitting waiting for them to find me empty, and I'm bobtail. If I'm on the truck, I get 250. I haven't touched. Hold on, y'all. I got a thing moving. Wait till he pass the hell on by. That ain't bad. That ain't bad money. It ain't bad money.
nah, it's 1750 a week.
Yeah. So yeah, it's not bad for a company driver. So I'm gonna deliver here in the morning, pick up from here, go to Katie, go off home, get in my kitchen. I gotta go to the store and get all my shit. I started to get some of my shit and put it in my cooler, but I said I'm gonna wait. I got a short for y'all showing them drones at the damn Walmart, Mario. They trying to really get rid of drivers. Woo-hoo.
What you
They
talking about?
trying to really drones. No drones at Walmart delivering people food and groceries. They got drones
Oh,
now. Yeah, I got it on video. I got it on video. Yeah, they trying to. They got that bad boy delivering bags and shit, delivering groceries and shit. I said, what the hell? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Come on, babe. Yeah, but I'm all right with the pay for right now for a company driver. That's more what I get paid that Walmart dedicated. I had to fight to see $800 a week. I had to fight that, and then to hear about KB doing the same damn thing and getting paid more money. Seeing the Walmart drivers
use that
come
Useless
in.
Express though.
Yeah, still though, daddy. Still. Come on, y'all. I'm gonna give me some water. It's been an hour. Give me some water. Hold on. Child, trying to tell you. But Laredo looks so fucking different in a year and 8 months. That shit, they
No
done
hell
built
they
up so
don't.
much. Yeah, the hell to do. Looks so fucking different. I said, what the
What part
hell
of
with it?
Laredo you in?
I'm off of Pan America. You know where I gotta come to.
That shit don't look no different. They just the truck stops are still the same. The traffic is still fucked up. Trust me, ain't no different.
They ain't put that quick trip last time I was here.
Oh, it look different because of the quick trip.
Trip on a pilot. They ain't had that shit down here. Shit.
Ain't shit down there still, but cactuses and dirt.
They keep building that shit down here.
I was in
Cause
Laredo this summer. I got down there a day early.
uh-huh.
Sun was beating down. It was hot as hell. My APU could not keep me cold. Could not keep up. The heat
Hmm.
was so bad, I stood up. I hit that heat zone in my truck, got a headache, got woozy, and laid my ass down.
Hmm. Child. I had to lay my ass down. I don't know if it's just my body was just getting used to this shit. Cause normally I could just go to inside the store and I could just sit my ass down. You know what I'm saying? And watch them offload the fucking trailer. When you gotta sit and drive for a good 5, 6 hours straight, that shit in my body a little bit different, y'all. My little right ankle kind of swollen right now. Silent say, and with last y'all would told him to shove it. First time I saw it, yeah, I know you've been saying the same thing. Saying the same thing. It was sucky doing all that work. Walking around, gotta find somebody offload you and all that old shit. So it was sucky. It was sucky, sucky, sucky. Shit. $800. Yeah. But nah, I'm all right. I'm all right with the check I just had. I'm all right with it. It's beyond what I need. Uh, beyond what I need to have. Oh shit. All I wanted was $900 a week. Shit. That's all I was shooting for, Mario. Was 900. Hold on. 900 a week. That's all I wanted. Couldn't get it. A lot of weeks. They act like they were so upset by me leaving. So don't leave us. And check this out, Mario. I was the last one that got hired. Everybody else that quit or got fired. You heard me?
Mhm.
I was the last one that got hired at the Walmart day. I was the last one there. It was like 10, 11 of us, and I'm the last one. I am the last one there. Then they had 4, 5 people quit or
They
get
know they were
fired.
paying y'all shit.
Shit. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I'm telling you. So we don't miss you. I say, yeah. I say, yeah. You ain't
I'm
supposed to
gonna
miss
miss
me,
y'all
girl.
too. I ain't gonna miss the
Yeah.
slave wages though.
Hold on. So what the hell? The bar real low. What's up? Who's that? Oh, that Jay? Is that Poe? What's up, Poe? That hit the link. Come on up here with me and Mario. I don't know what happened to Ghost ass. I don't know what's going on. It ain't 3,000 a week. I ain't pushing no cars on no rack daddy. You can do that. You can fuck with that rack like that. My ass will crack the fuck up in that damn rack. My ass will have a damn mind attack or some shit. Squeezing my little fat ass in there. For real. I
Girl, I
can't
swear
do
every
it.
time you laugh, you sound like a busted starter.
Oh, who?
A busted starter. You ever tried to crank a car up and the starter was busted? Where it just spin?
That's
That's
what
what
I
you sound
sound
like when
like.
you laugh. When you
Oh,
laugh.
Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. Who is this, Poe? Let me see. Who is this on here? I'm trying to hit the thing, baby. Hold on. Hold on. Who is this? Oh, who the hell that was? Hit it again. Poe, that was you?
Damn, Post, she told you to hit it again, dog. Let me hit
Yeah.
it, let me hit it, let me hit it, let me hit it.
Ah! Hey, Lord. I think that was Poe. I probably ghost ass. It's hot as fuck down in Laredo, though, too. Shit. It's hot as hell. Good Lord. It's hot as hell. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Hold on. Give me some water. Oh, shit. Sit down for a second. I'm gonna sit up and chop it up with y'all a little bit more. Oh, Lord. Yeah, Lord. Why not 3,000 a week? You know they ain't gonna give that to no company driver. You know they not gonna give that to no company driver. It's too much money, Daddy. It's too much money. What's up, Pearl? Hold on, who else?
Hi,
More.
baby.
What's going on, my delicious one? Hello.
I'm
Oh,
good. How are you, beautiful?
how are you today, my love? How are you? Lovely seeing your face. I see you getting some views over there.
Over where?
Over on your channel.
Oh, girl, I don't be. Really?
Yeah.
She went over there and
You get
checked.
some views. Yeah.
I'm a.
You getting
I
some
need it.
views over there.
I need to do better with my channel. Uh, uh,
Yeah,
with,
Paul, bring your
with,
ass back over here. I hit the
with,
thing and your little ass
with
jump off.
Oh, okay. I got 1,400. Okay, the last. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, you got some views. I said, look at it was at 800 when I saw it. I said, look at her
Okay.
getting views.
Mm,
Yes,
yeah.
ma'am. But how you doing today? Me and Mario
I'm
just hanging out, chopping it up
I'm
about
good.
nothing.
I'm good. Hey, Mario, love. How are you?
I'm good, and you?
I'm
Yeah,
good.
Lord.
I'm good. So
Yeah,
you down?
Lord.
You said you in Laredo for the first time,
Yes,
girl.
ma'am. I'm in for a child. You gotta keep your head on swivel out here.
You show enough. Show enough. Show enough. Where you
You
at the
gotta keep your
TA?
head. I'm
Where you
in
at the
a, I'm
TA
inside.
pilot?
Girl, I'm inside a gated little thing that belongs to them. So praise God.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good. But
I'm inside
still
a
keep
gate.
your head on the swivel. You ain't lying.
Child,
Mm.
that's sad. That's the thing about it. I just left out of Memphis and that was terrible, child.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
Lord, that lady literally
Yeah.
stopped me. You didn't hear me say that. That lady literally stopped me and said, "You want to park here? You can, cause you park out on the street, you may get robbed." I said, "Oh Lord." I say,
Where
Lord,
in Laredo
in,
or
Me-
Memphis? Oh,
in
Memphis.
Memphis.
Oh,
This low
okay.
come from Memphis. This mo from Memphis. I said, it's
Okay.
sad. And I went past that Love's. I went right past that Love's. And everybody said, step around that girl. Ain't nobody parked that Love but one fucking truck.
Shut up.
It was
The
not.
one that's across
Yeah.
from the Petro. The one that's across from
Right.
the
No.
Petro.
No, the one on Lamar. That's West Memphis. I thought the one inside of
Oh,
Memphis.
okay. Let me
The
go. Let me
Love
go.
inside of Memphis, right there off the, not too far off that highway. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I think it say Lamar Avenue. You know, I
Yep,
was
Okay.
working my way around
yep.
from
Oh, okay. Okay.
yeah. I
Okay.
was like, oh hell no.
Okay. The one kind of in the
Yeah.
hood. The hood light.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Yeah.
say,
Is it
I
by a
had to make
Waffle
a.
House? Is a Waffle House over there by it?
It's another little truck stop right there next to it. And like
Oh,
a
I
little
ain't been
store
over
or
there
something
now.
right across it. And to the left of it, nothing but a wooded area to the left of it. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh God, I ain't
Child,
been
it
over
was
there in
like it's
a
like it was
hundred
like
years.
9. It was like 9, 10 o'clock. Cause I messed around, I took the wrong turn, listed this damn GPS, and I messed around, ended up going into Memphis. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
Mhm.
And because DHL is right in the Memphis line, right?
Mhm. Mhm.
And I was like, what the hell? I say,
Okay.
I said, what the hell? I say, I
That's
went
Uh,
why that
past that
40
damn
stay on
Love's,
me.
and it wasn't number one fucking. You know, the Love's get packed at 9, 10 o'clock. That Love's had one fucking truck and trailer in his whole yard at 9, 10 o'clock at night. I said, that is terrible.
that's sad.
That's sad. You know what I'm
Now why?
saying? I said, well,
Now why love won't pay for like security?
They do.
baby,
They had used to have armed security over there.
the
Huh?
armed security. I heard the armed security man got shot one time. That's what I heard.
Well, you know they ain't gonna
I
be able to
heard this.
sustain like they ain't gonna be able to sustain like that unless they making an express loves or something with no showers. And I mean, if people just scared to stay,
Child,
if drivers scared like that to stay over there, that's terrible.
baby, if people at DHL is telling you they let you park overnight because they don't want their shit robbed, to
Right.
let you.
That's true too.
Now you know DHL don't even play that shit. Anywhere else you go
Mm.
DHL, they want you in and out they shit. But she was like, "No, don't park at the Loves down there, and don't park at the street even outside our gate, cause we can't help you or protect you at all." I said, "Oh Lord, have
Ooh,
mercy, yes, Lord."
baby.
But I say, "No,
That's
that's
why I
say he
keep the
cool, yeah."
40 on me. I
Oh my
Oh
God.
my God, I say, Lord, I ain't been. My
had
first
them
time
low,
being
but
in
don't
Memphis.
fuck with me.
Yeah, I think it's a point where they killing them drivers because drivers are fighting back. Drivers are having their guns and drivers are getting killed. That's what I think what it really, really is.
Oh my
So,
God.
yeah, that it wasn't number one truck, Mario, one truck at the Loves, and I went past it. I went right past it. I said, Lord, I ain't even stop to go to the bathroom.
I'm gonna
And
say,
I was like,
yeah,
I for stop
yeah.
going. Oh, I went right the fuck past
See,
it. Got on that
I,
goddamn highway. I say, oh hell no.
I can't see that sustaining like that. That's what I'm saying. If
Yeah,
drivers scared to
yeah.
pull in there just to go to the bathroom or scared to get out and you got to get out with a Glock on you. I mean, don't want
Yeah.
to live like that on the road. You know.
I guess people going out the Loves only in the daytime, get fuel and get out of there. I guess so because there was number one truck out in that whole spot.
Ooh,
Even the garage shop area, Mario. Even though the doors was down on it, that was closed. That wasn't even lit up. Only the store was lit up. That's how bad it was.
oh, Mm.
Yeah, yeah,
I ain't been
yeah. I
over
say,
there. I ain't been over there in so long. But shoot, even back then, when I mean, when at the Swift terminal in Memphis, way back in the day, I mean, they talked about Memphis like that. So I can imagine what it's about like now. Ooh, Lord.
child, I'm
Mm,
I
saying,
put
mm,
that
mm,
whole
this
mm.
is
on my
why I say stuff.
seatbelt right across my chest every time I go through
Yeah,
Memphis.
yeah,
Mm.
child. Yeah, you got it's bad. It's bad when DHL ladies say they gonna let you stay at night. You know they bougie. They extremely bougie. They say, oh
Wow.
nah, that we'll let you stay tonight. You need a 10-hour break or something. We'll let you stay tonight on this fence line or something. No boy, I said no. If you got time, leave out of Memphis and not just stay here inside the gate with us. I said, oh Lord,
Depending
baby.
on what you
Mm.
get from DHL, like you run pharmaceuticals and shit, you have to drive a minimum of 250 miles.
Yeah, but if it's a safety thing, if it's a safety thing, then
And they have to let you stay inside the gate
yeah,
because a
yeah.
Mm.
lot of
If
shit
if it,
that you carry is high value.
yeah.
Mhm. Mm.
Yeah, like see the Yeti. This all Yeti stuff.
Oh
I got
yeah.
like a I
Yeah.
got a bunch of Yeti coolers in the back of me. That's what I have, a
Okay.
bunch of Yeti coolers. So
Mm.
yeah, yeah. If it's a safety issue though, they have to comply. And then he didn't tell me nothing about it being a high value load until after I left the shit anyway. He told me when I was already en route. I said, you tell me that shit now. That you ain't I said all I had was 4 hours and 3 minutes anyway. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm. Mhm.
I was gonna book because I know about Memphis anyway. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
yeah,
Right.
yeah. But if
Right.
it's a safety issue, you can get that bitch later, not get it all. Fuck around.
Right.
Fuck around with Memphis if you wanna talk about this
Right.
damn
Well,
time and shit.
there's not too much that doesn't come out of a DHL that's not high value.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's the holidays right now, so.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So they really was on
Mhm.
it. I mean, she stopped me. I was walking to my truck and she went to the back to go do what she needed to do and put the seal on. And I was waiting on the side of the truck and, and I went this way. She hurried up like halfway, like jumped in front of my truck. You know what I'm saying? I
Mhm.
guess because she seen I was by myself because my curtains
Mhm.
was open. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And she
Mhm.
said, "Nah, just don't stay."
Well, that was nice of her though,
Oh, yeah, it was.
to
Praise
be looking.
God. You know what I'm
Yeah, to be
saying?
looking
Praise
out. To be
God.
looking out.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that praise God. See, I
Mhm.
be careful running out of there because it's still the same shit. That's
Mhm.
sad. It's been like that for like the last 2 years in Memphis. I remember Hirschbach didn't like us staying our asses there overnight. Hirschbach didn't like that shit at all. No, in Memphis, you pick up and you get out. You don't stay there. Even if you got violate time. You know what I'm saying? That
Mm.
shit there. Yeah, no 55. They still pulling niggas in over there. I say, Lord, ain't y'all supposed to be closed? Ain't y'all think supposed to be closed at 5, 6 o'clock? These motherfuckers was still open at 9, 10 o'clock at night, still pulling in trucks. I said, what the hell?
Mm.
Really? What the hell? You know 55 right there. You know they love fucking with your 55 before you get into West Memphis, before you get
Mhm.
into
Mhm.
Arkansas.
Mhm.
Child, I say, oh hell no. Baby. But I'm getting adjusted, fam. I'm getting adjusted. I hope I be alright. I'm
Mhm.
trying to hold on to my little gig the best as I can. You know, I'm trying to obey
Yeah.
their rules, do what I'm supposed to do. I left an email. I left an email Pearl and Mario to a safety lady because what did I do? I made a U-turn in an Arkansas state highway.
Mhm.
And they don't like that. But I had way more than enough
Is
space to
that
do
my
it.
signal or yours?
That's your signal, I guess, whoever it is. I'm sitting still.
Yeah, I'm not in the truck.
Yeah, it gotta be yours, Mario, baby. But I made it's on Highway 387 or 392. It's on a
Mhm.
two-lane highway, and both my tablet and my phone was both going out. You know what I'm saying on
Mhm.
the GPS. I had it set, and I
Mhm.
slowed. I had to pull over, and it said I missed my turn
Mhm.
like a whole 30, 40 minutes. And I said, Lord, I gotta make this U-turn. I ain't got no
Oh,
choice. But I had way more enough space, but they don't like
Mhm.
U-turns either, unless it's designated. U-turns,
Mhm.
fueling,
I,
cell
oh,
phone, speeding. They big on it here. So I try to hold on to my little gig as much as I possibly can. So I
Mm.
left her I left her email about it for Saturday. I said I'm on a two-lane highway. I let her know what's going on. I said I had way more enough space to do it. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But I couldn't
Yeah.
keep going straight because I would have went somewhere totally else.
Yeah. Yeah.
On the state highways, you don't know when you're gonna come across a damn truck stop on the state highways, unless
Yeah.
you just look
Yeah.
up and find one. So, yeah, they don't
Mhm.
like that here, y'all. They don't like U-turns either. You can do a
Hmm.
U-turn underneath the regular highway, but doing like a U-turn in the middle of the street, zero policy on that too. Yep.
Oh, you say you was on a 2-lane highway?
Yeah, twin
Oh,
Arkansas
gotcha,
382, 387, whatever that shit is. I
gotcha,
was going
gotcha,
to. Yes,
gotcha.
sir. I
Okay,
was
I see what you're
like,
saying.
baby, hell no. But I let them know about it so they don't know what's up
Hmm.
with it or not. But child, baby, but like I said, it's all the rules, you know what I'm saying, that's the same thing, the point I'm coming from and what I'm used to. And then, like
Yeah,
I said, a couple of guys keep telling me, go lease there. They lease is good. 'Cause, USA still got their low boy, but I don't want to touch that lease, Pearl. I don't want to touch it. I don't. I don't want to be stressed out every week. I just want to get in the truck, go where I need to go, park. And if I gotta just
I
obey more
feel it.
rules for that, it just is what it is.
yeah. It's all according to what you want to do. I've never, I've never did a lease. I've always,
Never.
I've never, never. Because
Yeah, you
I
did. You say
mean, you heard so many things, word bad things about, and I know I'm bad with money management. Let me just keep it
yeah,
real.
yeah, yeah.
Already, so I didn't need that added stress. No way, no way. But so yeah.
Mm.
Mm,
So, baby, I was like, but they got a 1 year lease here, but nah, I ain't gonna touch it, y'all. I'm gonna leave it alone. Keep my mind on tanker and keep it there. You know what I'm saying? I got other things I
yeah.
want to do.
Hmm.
2025 about to come to its close. This damn president got all kind of shit. He done popped off all kind of shit in 1 year. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying?
right. Exactly. Exactly.
We got 3 more
Oh
years
Lord.
to deal with his ragged ass. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-mm.
you know what I'm saying? He's just doing shit. So we gonna see. Hopefully they put some focus on fucking trucking. I've been saying that on a lot of my live, but hopefully somebody in government said fuck this robot shit. You know what I'm saying? And put more focus on trucking. Put more focus
Now
on
they
where it
getting them
needs to
folks
be.
with
Truck.
them fake ass CDLs out the way. So
Yeah.
Shit, yeah, but that they didn't do more than that. They got to shut down these brokerages. You can't do more than just you can't just get the drivers with the fake CDLs. You gotta get these brokerages too that's do double brokering and are not paying people. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get that too. You gotta get these shops overcharging people or not fixing shit. You got shops that's robbing people. You got so much in our industry that needs to be touched that don't get
well,
Mhm.
the
touched.
problem is y'all want government too much in your life for your own good.
Shit.
If that company if that shop is screwing you over, you let other people know, and people vote with their money, so people don't go to that shop. But yeah, a lot of this shit, like you can't get the government involved in. They have no real involvement in it. Otherwise, they gonna over govern you to death.
Yeah. Yeah, but they keep trying
Mhm.
to find a way. I saw a damn robot damn what's it called on I-10 today when I was coming down from San Antonio. I saw a semi truck roll over without nobody in the seat.
Oh,
I
the
said they
self
still trying.
driverless. Yeah, they got few
Yeah,
of the.
yeah.
I was trying to get on with a few of those companies. I had a homegirl that ran team
Mhm.
uh from Dallas to Atlanta on a self driverless truck where you just sit behind the wheel and the truck just navigates
I
itself.
want I want to see how much they paying for some shit like that because you ain't doing shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, you got to look them all up. Kodiak, you got Aurora, you got Torque. Uh, it's like 5 or 6 different companies out here in the DFW area. Um, they're good money,
How you
really good
live in
money.
Kansas City?
huh?
I am. I'm from Kansas City. Uh huh.
I ain't know
And
that, Pearl. I ain't know you from Kansas.
yeah, I'm from Kansas City, and I grew up in Shreveport, Louisiana. I've been was back and forth all my life between Kansas City and Shreveport.
Oh, so you all Midwest girl. You all
Mm-hmm.
Midwest mix.
Mm-hmm.
So you a little bougie with a little bit of southernness to you.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
What little southern? What little southern? Yeah, yeah.
You
That
know
be
how to
Ain't
cook
me.
some
nothing bougie
combos.
about a
That
cat
You
be
like
like to
me.
me,
Well,
you
no,
though.
I
you
don't know
think
how to
you
cook.
like you like to you
No.
like to
Look,
shake
no.
people hand. You like to shake
Oh,
people
oh,
hand.
well,
Bring
give it
bring people
hug.
cards. Give people
No, I love.
cards and then cuss people out when they get too out of line.
Yeah,
You know what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
do
You
the
one of those
handshake,
type.
and I like to give you a hug. I like to give
Yeah,
you
he
a
like to give
hug. I'm
people
a
a
hugger.
hug and stuff, and give
Mhm.
people cards and stuff just to be
Mhm.
nice.
Mhm. But
Just to
nah, I
be
don't know.
nice.
Now cooking, I ain't gonna. I'm not gonna do that. No, I've always been a little tomboy, so I've always
Mm,
liked to be out with the boys or playing soccer, basketball, and all that. I've never been a
really?
oh all the time. Yeah, I was point guard in basketball, so yeah, I've always been a little tomboy. Never the
Never
cook
the
type.
girly girl.
No, huh?
Child,
What'd you
child,
say,
Never
not
the
Mario?
you,
girly girl.
not you.
I said never the girly girl.
No, mm-mm.
Nah.
No, no, no. I
Eh,
just got domesticated. Look, just got domesticated. I mean, I love
eh,
cooking all my little vegan dishes now. I love cooking. That's why I don't want to go back on the truck because I enjoy home and cooking and all that.
yeah.
You know.
I'm about to make me some sandwich here in a minute. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna make saying when
Mhm.
I get off live with y'all. But I try not to go over 15, 1600 calories in a day. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? But
Mhm.
Subway is the only decent option besides cooking. I was looking at a couple of these Amazon little coolers.
Mhm.
Cause I got like a little foam little cooler. I got a small igloo and I got a small little foam cooler for my food and
Mhm.
stuff. But
Mhm.
I'm gonna have to go on and step it up, Pearl, and get me some because I want to have me a steak and potatoes, child. And this here,
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying? The pre-cooked little chicken and tubs and the chicken crescent chicken breasts, alright with the ice, but I
Now
like to
you
have
said
me
cooler.
raw.
You don't have a refrigerator on the truck?
No, ma'am, the truck do not come with refrigerators.
Oh hell no!
Excuse me.
Yes, ma'am.
That's
Yes, ma'am. You
almost
heard me, Mario? You heard me,
that,
Mario? It
that's
does not come with a refrigerator.
Yeah, I heard you.
Mm-hmm.
oh, that's like a requirement. That's a deal breaker.
No, nope, nope. It ain't on here. Now I can go buy one myself and then pay like a $60 fee. I think to put it in. I think she say to put it in there, but no, they don't supply it. They don't supply it. So I was
Huh.
thinking about. I saw a couple things on Amazon that gets cold. It's like almost freezing. And then keep my little igloo cooler as a
Uh-huh.
side piece. And
Uh-huh.
yeah, but my eggs have been lasting. You know the regular eggs and the cartilages.
See, I don't eat
They
eggs. I'm vegan, so I don't eat a lot of that. Mm,
I love eggs. I've been loving
yeah.
eggs. I've been loving eggs.
Okay.
I still go Sundays and Thursdays without any meat. I've been sticking to that
Mm-hmm.
so far. Who is this? What's up, Mr. Lionel?
Hello,
What's
hello.
going
How
on,
everybody
Mr.
doing?
Lionel?
Hey, what's up, Mr.
How you
Lionel?
doing, sir? How you doing,
I'm
sir?
doing I'm
What's
doing
going
great.
on,
How
man?
are y'all doing?
Good.
Yeah. Mario up here too. You see Mario up here? He up here.
Yeah, Poe told me.
Y'all must can't hear
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, Poe told me
What you
to
mean?
tap
Yeah.
in.
You talking a lot, Mario?
He said he talking to
I'm
Poe.
just
Poe
saying because
was
I
talking.
said hey and everything, and it's like y'all guess y'all couldn't hear me.
Oh, can y'all
Yeah.
hear me?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
we hear
I
you.
hear
All
We
you
right,
hear
now,
you.
good.
Mario.
Good.
Yeah, I hear you loud and clear. What's
Okay.
going on, sir? What's
Oh,
going on?
I was listening to you when you was talking about the U-turn. So
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
did you finally find a safe place to turn around?
Oh yeah, the place I made a turnaround was way more than enough space to do so. I had way more enough space to turn around safely.
Right. We all
Oh,
end up in that position sometimes, and
yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah.
stressful. You don't know what's ahead. I can think
Mm,
now what I know I'm supposed to do, which is find a safe place to pull over first, and then bring up the maps if you can, and try to look at
yeah,
the road and try to find a turnaround parking lot. You know what I mean? Because when you're
yeah,
riding, it's like you always see it, but it's too late. You know what I mean? You'd be like, damn, I could have
yeah,
done it there. So you know
yeah,
that's the thing. It's like sometimes you end up on roads and you just don't know what the road lead to. You know it, you don't like it,
yeah,
and you want to turn
yeah,
around and you're tired of riding on that road.
yeah,
So yeah, but yeah, you're
yeah,
right.
Ooh,
Some states are really
excuse me.
really rough on truck drivers. So you got to be like, you know,
yeah. That's a company policy though. That's a company thing about the
I
turnarounds.
you're correct. You're correct. I mean, I've been at the mega carriers where they tell you you're gonna get fired, that kind of shit. Because
Yeah,
I mean, you're 53 foot, but you still got to turn around somewhere.
mhm,
So the only place you can really turn around safe is an exit or a parking lot. They don't want you doing it on the street.
Yeah.
So
Child. But yeah, I mean, I make it do what it do. But like I said, I talked to somebody about. We'll see. Like I say, it's just it's an adjustment. I'm gonna get it together. But like I said, I have to remind myself, don't touch that fucking screen on this phone while I'm in motion. I have to remind myself. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, you got to wait till you
I
pull over. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
yeah, I have to remind myself about it. It's just it's they that
Ooh.
strict about it.
I see that would
yeah,
drive me crazy.
yeah. The last time I had that problem, I was in Pennsylvania, and
Oh
and
Lord,
I
I don't think I
turned.
would make it in PA. With
Yeah,
that type of shit there, PA so
yeah.
damn tight, they would probably fuck around and fire my ass up there. Cause PA, that shit, you got a house right there. You got the edge of a house roof right there.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Coming through. So
yeah.
yeah,
I made my U-turn in a fire station, but I still had to like back out in the street. It just wasn't a lot of room, but I made it
yeah.
there. But I mean, shit. The best thing, like you say, is try to find a place you can pull over, hopefully within 10 minutes, and put your four ways on and bring up the maps and try to find something on that road that you can turn around at. You know what I mean? Try to zoom in and say,
Mhm.
damn, I could do it there. You know, because most of them places, they got ropes, so you can't even go in and turn around and stuff like that. You know, so you're like,
Yeah, yeah,
you
yeah.
know,
So
damn if
so
you do.
so Shape, so is this a company kind of like you already knew about or somebody suggested? You didn't want to do
Well,
1099?
I was here before when I was leasing. I was here
Okay.
before when I was leasing, but the recruiter ended up calling me, and I was looking at, company. I really was going at the tanker companies. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right, right, right. That's what
And
I'm
then the
yeah.
recruiter ended
Hmm.
up calling me about here, and I say, you know what? I'm gonna go and give it a try. I've already been here before when I was leasing. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So, but even though I hadn't leased in like going on 3 years, so I say, Lord,
Because
what we gonna do?
it'd be so many guys out here, especially Texas, that got that one or two truck operation that you
Yeah.
could drive for. You didn't want to do nothing like that.
No, I didn't. No,
Okay,
I don't
okay.
know if I should. I don't know. A 1099, like you gotta be careful with that, mama, cause it's like
Oh, I've been doing it for years. Yeah.
There you
Mm.
go.
you
Mr.
been.
Pearl says it's too easy. I know
Well,
what you
yeah,
mean,
Uh,
though.
I'm not, and see, I understand it's different for everybody.
Yeah.
I can't,
Hmm.
I'm not, and you never supposed to say never.
mhm,
Cause
mhm.
me, I, I'm so, I
Yeah.
just cannot
I don't
deny
ever
it.
see
I'd be
myself go
like,
to W-2 again, never in life.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess that's where I'm at. That's why I done been spoiled because I drove for my best friend for 30 years, and then before him was Keytrick for 3 years. It's always been
Yeah,
a guy that had
Hmm.
3 or 4 trucks looking for a driver, and boom, I just love it that way better.
yeah. Okay,
Right.
Because
okay.
I can maneuver myself. I can
Yeah,
make my own little schedule. And so when you said that, your top was 900 a week, I'm like, girl, what? You got the experience
Yeah.
to do
Yeah.
13, 14, 1800 a week, friend, and be
Yeah.
yeah.
home.
Top should have been a two one time anyway, or a few times,
I
but
lied
I
it
with
said,
all
you.
depends.
I did lie with that too.
Shape selling herself short, baby. You got the skill. No, ma'am.
I guess what you're saying,
Yes,
Pearl,
ma'am.
the
Yes,
In
plug is
ma'am.
Texas too? We
a
talking about
smaller current.
Texas.
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
When my cousin, when I was in Louisiana, my cousin came to Louisiana one weekend and got me. He said, "Cuz, when I get you back here to Dallas," he said, no, before you even get here, before I come get you, Craigslist, Dallas.
Hmm.
Look under transportation. I said,
Right.
okay, da 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 da. I looked under that, got here. That's where I met the owner of FedEx Ground. He was looking for
Hmm.
drivers for his truck, and that's where I got in with and started pulling for FedEx Ground. A lot of those
Right.
owner operators be on, there are other websites now, but back, at that time, Craigslist Dallas, and then I went under transportation. You got companies, and and I make sure I look for specifically what I'm looking for now.
Hmm.
But a lot of times it's word of mouth. I'll call my cousin in a minute. Hey, cuz, anybody looking for a driver? Yeah, so and so looking for a driver. Call it, give him a call, cuz. And so,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll jump on one of their trucks,
Uh-huh.
within,
Uh-huh.
Right.
and that's how I did the Colorado back and forth. I was pulling every bit of 13 to 2,000 a week, depending on how many times I wanted to go to Colorado, and I was home every other day.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So, and this is
Yeah.
Texas, sweetie. There's money here. There's no
Hmm.
reason that you shouldn't be OTR shape if you don't want to. Not like that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There's
Well,
money right here between Dallas and Houston.
Yeah.
like I say, I'm gonna look on there tonight for any like tanker positions in Dallas. But the thing about it, I don't want to be living up there. But
No, go
if the
Houston. The driver, Shay, the gentleman I just got approved for today. I talked with Jordan today. Jordan is his daughter-in-law who handling his paperwork for him. I finally got everything came back today. He lives in Houston. They from California, but he lives in Houston. He just told me, Cheryl, all I need you to do is just figure out a place up there in Dallas where you could park, because he don't have a area up here.
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
responsible for finding. But I'm from here. I know where to park. I could, a couple of spots I could park the truck at. You got WalMarts and Home Depots. Over a little overnight, a little 34-hour reset or whatever. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
doing strictly Texas. He said we might. She even told me we might send you into Louisiana and come right back. You might have an
Mhm.
Oklahoma and come right back. He said, and she said the same thing. We're looking at work life balance. She said we're gonna get you home 2 or 3 nights, and definitely on the weekends you'll be off. We're trying to find something where you don't deliver to Monday.
Yeah,
There you
yeah.
go.
And
That sounds
that's
sweet.
just Texas.
What you gonna be hauling?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going back out. He said just general freight.
Hmm.
Now
Oh,
this is
drive-in,
somebody. Now
drive-in.
Oh,
yeah, right. Now this gentleman, I don't. I again, word of mouth. A homegirl that I met 14 years ago when I first started at Swift hit me up on Messenger. Hey, girl, I ain't seen you in years, and we exchanged phone numbers, got to chopping it up.
Mm-hmm.
She said, I got a homeboy that's in Houston. He looking for a driver. That's how
There you
and
go.
so and she lived away in Surprise, Arizona. She said, girl, he was gonna
Mm-hmm.
let me bring the truck way here in Arizona. She said, but so I knew
Mhm.
he'll let you bring it home in Dallas. You just find somewhere to park it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And so I chopped it up with him. He said, boom, okay, da 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 da. We discussed pay, da 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 da. I said, okay, that's what every week, da 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 da, and that's it. Girl,
Mm-hmm.
no,
There you
baby,
go.
shape, no, ma'am.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. Well, I will say this so far when I want to be home, I am.
Okay,
So
okay,
far, so far,
okay,
so far. When
okay,
I request to be home for a doctor's appointment, I request to be home for Thanksgiving. So
okay,
it looks like it's so far. But like I said, they haven't taken me out of the radius as of yet. The areas I'm supposed to be running,
okay,
because I'm supposed to be on regional. But I'm gonna be all right for right now. For right
okay,
now. You
okay,
know what I'm
okay,
saying? But
okay.
I was looking at some tanker companies around
Me too.
Dallas,
Mm-hmm.
and I would have to give my mom about how she would feel about me getting up there because it's away from her. You know what I'm saying? But if I
Mm-hmm.
could find something that could have me home every day, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Dallas may have to be a new home. But I'm considering it. I'm
Mm-hmm.
considering it.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
waiving all your
saying?
options. I
Yeah, wait,
understand.
because my biggest thing
Mm-hmm.
is her and my stepfather. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? 'Cause they both
Okay.
he's battling cancer, and then I almost lost her earlier this year. So
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
that's the thing about that. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I was looking at a couple townhomes for sale up there too, like for sale, not rent.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They got a couple nice little spots, mama, up there. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Then
Mm-hmm.
there's some
Mm-hmm.
apartments I was looking at right next to their Loves,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
down the street from it's right outside of the Dallas city line, but it's not bad though. On
Mm-hmm.
35. You know where that TA is and that the Loves right across on the same exit. You know what I'm talking about? It's
Mm-hmm.
like a
You talking about down
hill,
there,
and it's like
Bonnie View? Bonnie View?
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Not Bonnie View. It's the one going up towards like you going towards Oklahoma. As a TA on the right
Oh,
side
yeah.
and
Yeah.
a
Uh-huh.
Love's
Up
on the left.
35.
Okay,
Mm-hmm. On the other
there's two
side of
sets of
Denton,
yeah,
north of Denton.
two sets of apartments on right there next to the truck stops right there. And
Gotcha.
there's an apartment right there behind the Love's, some brand new apartments, but they start off at I think at 1250.
Okay.
So I was looking at those, but I really don't want no more apartments. But if I could find my tanker position where I'm off every single day,
Uh-huh.
I've been considering it. I've been weighing my options back and forth. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
so
Waving back
what
and
is it? what is it about tanker here? Is it not that prevalent in Houston, or is it that you want to
It's
move to
just
Dallas?
that it's that for with no experience, mama, in it, for no
Mm-hmm.
experience, it's hard. So I have 7 to 8 years of CDL, but
Okay.
it's a lot of places that the only other places that was gonna take me besides KAG was a
Mm-hmm.
sulfur. When I don't want to touch sulfur. Sulfur can get you
Mm-hmm.
sick. Um,
Mm-hmm.
so a lot of other places don't want to take me because of the experience. And then like the lady at Clean Harbor, she finally called me back not so long
Mm-hmm.
ago. She say, I'm gonna tell you right now that you don't have no experience in tanker, so it's like you're a brand new driver with no experience at all.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So they say that it's a lot of that. Cause I've been applying, going places in person, calling, emailing people. Like I met guys at truck stops to give me emails, numbers of people, and I've
Mm-hmm.
never got a response back. And it's really because I don't have the experience in it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
So
so
that's
you
up to
said,
me.
so
the
you're
Lowe's
saying,
people?
okay, but you're saying sulfur, you can get, they will hire
No,
you.
the sulfur situation was out of Galveston. Um,
Okay.
they was gonna take me out, but I didn't want to touch it. I was too scared about getting sick.
I was thinking. So they would have took you without experience.
Yeah, them and Martin. I forgot the name of the company. Martin was gonna take, but Martin wanted me to get on a truck with somebody for a whole month, and I wasn't feeling that shit. With a complete fucking stranger out on the road, they want me to go full OTR with it for like a month, and I say, oh hell no,
But
You don't
I
Shay,
think,
ain't feeling.
Shay, well,
really,
it's
really,
called paying. It's called paying dues. I mean, you may not like it, but for the
for a month,
because sake because
KO Shay,
safety,
KO Shay, get your ass up here, KO Shay, get your ass up here.
it's about safety. So you got to
Yeah.
understand that they don't want you having a mistake because a mistake can cost them a lot of money.
I thought she was Shay, boo. I thought she was about to say 6 months to a year, a month,
Right,
boo.
right, right. Yeah,
I
that ain't
just wasn't
nothing.
feeling that shit. To being on truck with somebody, no complete stranger, I just wasn't feeling that shit. I just really wasn't.
But
Okay,
you
I
gotta
wasn't feeling
understand.
that.
You messing
okay.
with one of the most the
Well, I
most
can't,
the
I can't.
most
Yeah, but Mr.
dangerous
Lionel, you can't
jobs
push
on the
her.
road. No, I'm just
Yeah,
letting her understand the reality of it is you're specialized and safety is the most important when you're dealing with hazmat. So,
right.
if
Shut
they
up,
say you
just
got to ride with
Saquon.
somebody, that's the cost. That's the cost of admission. You want to get in that
Yeah,
field because that's one of the
yeah,
best jobs you can have is tanker. But the
yeah,
price of
yeah,
messing with hazmat mean, hey, you got to be with a trainer for a while. Me personally, I ain't never put nobody in a truck without riding with them again. Why I'm this small? Because that way I got to feel comfortable. If they can drive and I feel comfortable, then I think the odds are better. Okay,
yeah.
and it's just reality. I mean,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
that's why
I
it's
I
hard to
feel
keep
understand
you.
you
going with a
I
gotta.
good
feel you.
company.
I feel you on that, Mario, and everybody. Pearl and Lionel, but I just wasn't feeling that. I wanna get trained.
Right.
I wanna spend day to day. Like I don't mind getting trained for 2 or 3 weeks, but I don't wanna be out way on the road with a complete stranger. I'm kind of past that right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really feeling that right now. You know what I'm saying? So now I was like, now I just gonna just come here. But I was looking at some of the spots up around Dallas that train you like on the spot. So we'll see. I don't want to jump too soon. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna stay here. It may turn around and get opened up in the new year. Well,
Wait a
more.
minute. What company was it that will allow you for a month? I'll take it. Who was it? Martin.
See, Pearl say
Martin,
put me in the
Oh yeah,
Martin
I
game.
don't have no
Transport.
problem.
They
Yeah,
they
I get, and
they
that's
out of
because I
Yeah, she
ran
could do it.
team. I guess maybe because I
look
ran
at
team for so
Martin
many.
Martin. They out of Laporte. I think it's out of Laporte or Baytown for
Okay,
them.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, I ran
yeah,
team for years with different traders. That
yeah,
don't,
Right,
yeah, that
right.
don't, that don't bother
yeah.
Yeah,
me.
So
yeah.
Mhm.
yeah,
The worst worst thing
but
about
me,
teams is getting a good sleep. But besides that,
And I
yeah,
didn't have.
yeah.
If you look at my video, I didn't already had a
hmm
driver fall asleep off the wheel. It fell asleep and ran us out.
Get
I
up
didn't.
here, KLC. Get up here, bruh.
Yeah.
We got to get
So if
on
you,
you. We
Mr.
got to
Line, if
get
you go
her.
look at my
uh-huh,
last short, I show you where
uh-huh,
my teammate ran. He fell asleep and ran off the road. So that don't even scare. Hey, nephew.
right.
So,
What's up,
so
Just Saquon?
just gotta
hmm
take,
You could
gotta
be a
take.
new best friend and trainer. Hell no, Martin. Yeah, that's it, baby. Martin.
TIN.
Yes, sir. Yeah,
Okay.
MAR.
Okay.
Yeah, they
Okay.
do. They do mostly death and fuel. I don't think they do a lot of combustibles. I don't think they do a lot of combustibles. They do most definitely fuel. On their end, but you have
I'm
to
gonna
check
go
and
on
make
their
sure. But yeah,
web,
but I
check out
just
their
stay put
website.
until like the new year. If I'm gonna try to hold on to my little gig much as I possibly can to the new year. But I'm thinking about it though. I'm gonna let God lead me. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to just jump and just be doing stuff. Let God lead me on it. You know what I'm saying? Pray. And if the opportunity comes easy, then I'll take that as a sign from God. If it don't, it don't. You know. But
Martin, what is it? What is it? Martin Transport or something? What I mean, what else
it's Martin Transport. It ought to be like silver, red, and blue.
is
Silver,
it?
red, and blue is a tank. Is side of their colors in a tank.
Okay,
On there.
what's the name? What
Yeah.
city and state? What city and state?
I think it's Laporte or Baytown, Mama. Laporte,
Okay.
Texas or Baytown. Yeah,
Oh, God.
right
Okay.
outside of, right outside. But they run down to Galveston to the sulfur plant down there. That's you're gonna be mostly touching. And I think he said you go all the way up to like the Missouri, Louisiana, Georgia,
Yeah.
Mississippi, that type of area. You run like a L with their asses. You
Mm-hmm.
won't you
Hmm.
won't run nothing past I think Texas. I don't think with their ass though. But you got to
Mm-hmm.
Well.
wear like a head hat, a mask, the whole suit,
Hmm.
boots,
Well,
gloves. You have to wear the
Oh,
whole
there it
motherfucking
is.
thing with their ass. Yeah,
I
Beaumont,
agree
yeah,
with you
Texas.
with the smell. I don't like that
yeah,
sulfur smell when I ride down 95
yeah. That's what
and I
I'm
smell
saying.
it.
That's
Like,
why I ain't
damn.
want to fool with it. Some said don't go, so I didn't go. Some say don't go to Mike Trucking with Big Daddy Ran. What you say, Mike Trucking with Big Daddy Ran with Martin? Who's Mike Trucking? Who's Mike Trucking?
Oh, Mike over there. Mike Big. Yeah, he got his own YouTube channel. He be over there on Truck Community from time to
Yeah,
time.
he out of
Yeah,
Oh,
Houston,
okay,
right?
yeah, he out of
okay,
Houston. Mm-hmm.
okay.
Yeah, yeah, he
That's
does
straightforward.
hazmat. So yeah.
KO
Mm-hmm.
Shay, get up here. When we get on you, you can't be quitting no job in no 2 weeks.
Mm. Hey, Jose,
Get
don't
up
quit a
here, K.
job.
Yeah, he quit dark. And KB say he loving it on this Walmart. And this nigga here and took his ass over there and got did one damn load. And then did something so bad they told him leave the truck where he was at. Goddamn it. They said, oh, we don't even want to see that nigga back here. We get leave the truck where you at. Get up here.
uh,
With your bad
uh.
ass. You just terrible, bro. You just terrible. Like you like a kid. You really love.
That is hilarious.
Lord, this nigga that went over there and did one load.
That is hilarious. That is hilarious.
Oh
Yeah,
my
something else.
god. Get up here. Okay, O'Shea,
That
we got to
is
get on you, bro.
hilarious.
We got to get on you. Come on now.
So where he
We
at
got to
now?
get on.
Or he
I
just
have
quit?
no idea. I'm asleep. Your ass ain't fucking sleeping. Get your ass up here. Thought I'm down sleeping. Get your ass up. You ain't sleeping no damn well. Y'all see that shit time I was sleeping. I'm type I was sleeping. Nigga, you ain't sleep, goddamn. Get your ass up here. Ain't that crazy as hell? This man did one load. So yeah, you wanna do look, they gonna give advice. Why you talk about him? Yeah, for a week and a half. So they gonna give advice. If you wanna go make some money, that's where you need to be. Oh Lord, have mercy, Lord. This is crazy, bro. This crazy, bro. That make no sense. I'm gonna give myself another 20 minutes, y'all. I'm gonna do me another hour of walking. Give myself a
Oh,
little 10,
good
20
job.
minutes, get my ass up, get my little steps thing pro and messed up from Saturday and Sunday. I said, I know damn well I walked over hour both of them days. What the hell? I'm trying to get it in, keep it in, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I'm trying to find Pearl.
I'm
No,
proud of you. I'm proud of you. Girl, I've been sitting up here talking and been on mute the whole time because I'm on this website.
Look at
And
Pearl. Look at Pearl.
girl,
Look at Pearl.
I'm sitting up here laughing at you,
Oh, Lord, have mercy, Jesus.
laughing at
Oh, my Lord. You laughing at KO Shay ass.
Hey
He's so damn.
Jose.
Shay, did you try? Try what? What did I try to you? This nigga, bro, I swear for God. It's never a dull moment with you, bro. It's never a dull moment. It's something that y'all watch, I swear. Y'all just be doing stuff. I be like, what's up next? You know what I'm saying? Shit.
So
I
they
be
got
trying to fight and hold on to my situation. I didn't think I was gonna last at the Walmart dedicated that long, but I did. You know what I'm saying? I guess 'cause it's needed and I was home every day. You know what I'm saying?
That makes a
So
big
it's the
difference.
reason why they
That
be in
makes
the
a big
Walmart
difference, baby.
store. Walmart store, you can also get what you need all day long. You know what I'm saying? You feeling
Hmm
sick, don't feel good,
Yeah.
you thirsty, you got meat for the night, whatever.
But yeah,
Just
but I'm
walk
talking
right
about
the hell on in.
the being at home. That home time is
Yeah,
big.
yeah,
And
yeah, that
especially
big
when you've
time.
been out here for a long time, shoot, that home time it becomes different.
Hmm.
Shoot, I like being home.
LTL. LTL.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yes, child.
Talking about
But it's all
satisfaction.
right.
Shoot.
I've been having
Same
to
thing.
adjust. Mario got quiet on us. Mario, and Pearl and Miss Lionel. I just having a hard time sleeping. Sometimes I have to take me a sleep aid to go to sleep. Like
Mhm.
sometimes I get up, like if somebody parked next to me or something with that damn reefer and shit on. Like
Mhm.
I
Hmm.
just, or they have like pigs or something like that, or horses and shit, and they park next to me.
Hmm.
'Cause I've already experienced that already. I just have a hard time going to sleep. That's what it is
Baby,
sometimes.
I've been taking the
Yeah.
sleep medicine for years. I be knocked out. I don't hear nothing.
Baby, I have to take one now. I got some of the cheap kind from Walmart,
Yeah.
and I just pop one in, and I try not to watch nothing. I even turn the AC in here and stuff off. I just turn off all noise. I turn off all the
Mhm.
lights off in the bag. I make it pure black, and
Mhm.
sometimes it's still kind of hard to go to sleep. I guess 'cause the bed ain't the same. Because my bed got pillows and it's
Yeah,
fluffy
that's a big.
blanket.
That would be an adjustment.
Yeah,
You ever? Can you?
yeah.
Could you sleep with earplugs? Earplugs are good too.
I didn't get one. I was right in Walmart. I didn't get no eye cover mask. But I
Yeah,
guess it's just being out here because not what I really want. I guess it's a mind. Like I said, when I had my
that's true.
episode, when I had my episode when I took my first shower. Remember I
Mhm.
told y'all about this. It's kind of like that kind of reinvented in this in a different way.
Mhm.
So I get up, I check my doors and stuff. I get up and relock my doors, get up from like breaking my sleep. And sometimes I wake up my sleep at 3, 4 hours, and I get up and walk around and see everything okay, and checking prostitutes outside my door and all that type of stuff. And I just do what I need to do. But I'm trying to adjust. It's only been a second week. And going into a third week, it'll be all right. I did it before, you know what I'm saying? And
Absolutely.
but I had a sick mind before though. I blocked shit out. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't watching a lot of stuff. I was addicted to porn. I was eating whatever.
Mhm.
I wasn't going to counseling last time I was out here and all
Wait,
that
you
type
say
of
you was
shit
addicted
too.
to porn?
Yeah, I talked about my porn addiction already.
Oh,
Mhm.
wow.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So
Mhm.
last time I was out here, I had all that going on. I was sitting in
Mhm.
front of the camera doing lives with y'all, but I had so much other stuff going on. Then my health wasn't okay. Um,
It'd
you
be a
know,
lot it'd be a lot, sis. I know. I get it.
yeah, yeah,
It's,
you know what I'm
it ain't no
saying? So
joke. It ain't no
so
joke.
I'm determined now, everybody on here, to keep that same mindset. So I've been working on my playlists. I got a first playlist and a second playlist, and keep that in rotation. Keep that in
Mhm.
rotation instead of just watch. You gotta be careful though too. Just to give y'all my little piece, just a sidebar. Just give y'all people when you out here and you on the road, whatever. You got to plug your mind into some positive stuff. I mean, it's okay to watch the YouTube and the truckers and the drama and all that kind of stuff, but I dare you to try riding 3, 4 hours out your day, but nothing but encouragement, preaching, music, and not just all rap music too. Jam you some music that's kind of uplifting. You know what I'm saying? And I swear it'll make a difference. You know what I'm saying? Your
Mhm.
day. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like
Mhm.
and Pearl, it gets me to a point. Like sometimes when I be in a truck stop and I want to grab something I know it's bad for me to eat,
Mhm.
I'll turn it down and say no, I won't eat it. Cause I know I'm gonna
Mhm.
gain a little bit back, cause I'm not in the sauna no more. But I don't, I'm never gonna go back to being 300 pounds.
Mhm.
I'm kind of locked in with it 2 days a week. I'm kind of locked in with it. I'm kind of comfortable with it. I'm getting stronger with it. It's no problem to do it. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. Mhm.
And but I noticed that when I do that, my mind clicks in on what I don't need to do.
Mhm.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
good. That's
It's difficult. Like
good.
I said, it said, well, it's just me in a box and nobody cares, nobody knows nothing, and all those things when helping my mind out, will help my mind frame out and keeping me in alignment. So
Mhm.
that's what I do right now. I spend 3, 4 hours out my day when I'm rolling. It's positive shit.
Mhm. Mhm.
It's not just
I was
You
watching
got a
watching
whatever.
question.
every Sunday. Every Sunday, I'm always watching either Friendship West Baptist or Oak Cliff Bible Fellowship or what have you. And
Make it a
so
daily
this
thing.
gentleman,
Make it a
but
daily thing.
that's
Make
what
it.
I
Don't
was
make
just
it just on Sundays.
that's
Don't make,
that's
make it.
what I was just that's what I was just about to say, sis. I watched it
Yeah.
again last night before I went to bed. And because the sermon that the his name is Isaac Shepherd that he preached on Sunday was just so powerful.
Isaac
I shared it
Shepherd.
with my
Okay.
dad. I shared it with my
Mhm.
dad, and so I watched it again last night, before I went to bed. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
I no, I don't. I do my baby. See, I'm on TikTok more, so you don't know what more I do. I need to put it more on my YouTube channel. But
Yeah.
I'm in my word every day. I'm in daily devotional every day. I'm out in
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
writing my
Yeah.
journal every day.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the routine I've
Yeah.
been keeping all year.
Yeah.
So, for the past 5 years. So I used to teach, I come from the church. I used to teach Sunday school. I used to do all that,
Yes,
those
ma'am.
those things
Yes,
back
ma'am.
then. So I totally get it, sis. I am so
Yeah.
proud of you. I am so proud of
Yeah.
you. Keep
Yeah,
it up.
and let me ask you, let me answer DL's question, and I know it's probably gonna shock y'all, even though I talked about it already. But I used to watch it
No.
sometimes while I was driving. That's how bad it was. I was 300 and some pounds. I was 330 pounds to be exact. I
Mm-hmm.
had to wear 3X's. 3X's were tight on me,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
I was
Mm-hmm.
going 3 4, and I was out here you doing lives with y'all talking, and I was addicted to porn. I wasn't paying for subscriptions,
Mm-hmm. Well, there's a
but
lot
How
of
does
I
free
would,
out
that
there.
manifest?
Look, it's a lot of
How does
free
but
out
that
there.
manifest itself though, from a female's perspective? Like that's
Well,
what I'm trying to figure out.
I'm gonna break it down. I have no problem, baby, talking about it. You know what I'm saying? It comes from isolation, hurt, a negative outlook on men, negative experiences with men, and
Facts.
not being,
Facts.
and then not, and also not being confident in your own body, not being selfish, self care, self worth, self love, all that goes into play, right? But there will be times that I will watch it while I'm driving. It got to that point. It got to that point. Okay, it was
What was your
that
favorite
serious.
subject?
Um, just regular. Me back when I thought about it, I like the couples. I like the couples, and I don't know. I guess because it just makes it more relatable. You know what I'm saying? But even with watching couples, it's still a sickness. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm still working on other things now, but it's still a sickness when I see two people go at it. You know what I'm saying? It's not healthy. You know what I'm saying? It's not a
Mm-hmm.
healthy thing. But there was
Mm-hmm.
times, DL, just because you asked, I'm gonna answer and be honest with you. There was times that I did watch while I was driving, and it was a weekly activity. It was an every week activity. When I started noticing that I couldn't go 7 days without plugging in and watching. That's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Say what you want to say for yourself. I mean, accept it for
Mm-hmm.
yourself. But for me and
Mm-hmm.
where I am and working on myself, and I'm not perfect, and I still deal with lust and everything
Mm-hmm.
else. But
Mm-hmm.
that section of my life is dead. I can
Mm-hmm.
honestly say that it's
Praise
going on too
God.
hard.
Praise God.
It's going on over 2 years. I haven't watched no porno flick, and
Praise
I'm happy
God.
about it. I'm happy about it. I don't have to go and get plugged in on that. I don't have to watch it. I don't have to get reassured of it. I don't have to be turned on by it. I can get a turn on myself without having to watch it. Um, I don't want to see it, to be totally honest with you. Even though I still have a sex toy. I still have my little toy to get myself together. But it used to be a point where I have to go watch it, and I don't have it on my phone at all.
That's good. That's
You know
good.
what I'm saying? 'Cause
Mm-hmm.
it becomes like a itch. It becomes like a itch, Mario, that you have to watch. That's what you got to be careful of. Even though you're not paying for it, it becomes something that you get addicted to. You know what I'm saying? And you got guys, I met some guys that's out here in the truck and they got two, three subscriptions going. They spend like $100 a month paying for that shit. You know what I'm saying? Paying like a bill. Cause subscriptions go from like 10, $20, like $100 a month. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I'd rather pay for it. I'd rather pay for the real thing than pay to see all
Yeah,
the
yeah,
mess with me.
but well, these men are in the boxes and they in isolation and they don't feel self assured enough to get a real live woman like that in a life. You know what I'm saying? You don't you get to a point where you just accept that instead of working at a real relationship. So you can have that in real
Yeah.
life.
But
You can
it
have
be
that in
so
real life.
it's some married people, men that women and men that are addicted to that. You know what I'm saying? But
Shut
I
up,
totally
Cam.
understand what Shape's saying. I totally understand what
Yeah.
Shape's saying though.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm
Absolutely.
saying, but you just got to you got to be careful. But I was very much addicted to it when I was out here doing lives as a child. But I very much addicted to it. My not my final straw when I first started to noticing a problem with it was sometimes you watching something and you doing what you're doing and it'll click out on its own and it will always start going like to like cartoon or start going to gay men. Like it's just set up on the algorithm on there. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta even type it in, it just show up like that. I guess whatever get views. Just like I guess the algorithm set up on there on the website like YouTube. Like you
Mhm.
know what I'm saying, whatever gets some more views or whatever, they shoot it to you to watch.
Mhm.
And there was times I was doing what I was doing, I would turn, I would look at it, you know what I'm saying, and it would be like two men all of a sudden. I said, no, I know damn well that ain't what the fuck I looked up for.
Mhm. Right. Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? I just knew I didn't book that up on there. You know what I'm saying? So it was getting to that kind of stuff, you know. And I say, you
Mhm.
know what, God, I need you to help me in this area for real. Because
Mhm.
it gets to a point where you get so addicted to it that you slowly don't get turned on by it no more.
Mhm. Become
That's what
numb to
happens.
it. Become
That's what
numb.
happens. That's what happens, Mario. That you slowly get slowly. If you're trying to work on yourself, you're trying to come out of depression, anxiety, suicidal thoughts. I mean, whatever you got going on. You know what I'm saying? When you're trying to slowly come out of that, God will kind of slowly let you. And it didn't stop. It didn't stop immediately. It didn't start. It came off slowly. It started being like once. You know, I was on like once, twice a week. Then it started being once a week. Then it started being every other week. Then it started being once a month. Then it started going a whole month or two without it. Then got to none at all. That's how I got to. You know what I'm saying? So it's not gonna be something for most men that is gonna slowly come off, especially if he's a trucker. And like I also people don't want to admit to it, but watching porn is also a self-esteem thing. I don't care what a man tells you, it's a self-esteem thing also. You know what I'm saying? You look at the majority of guys that are into the subscriptions, a lot of them may be very much overweight. A lot of them are single, not married, not in a real relationship. A lot of issues going on. So you have to just pay attention to people that really are locked into that type of atmosphere. And you'll see what I'm talking about. You know, there's always something extra going on. You know what I'm saying? So that's just me. That's just me. I like shape. You did this. You did that.
Thank you
That's
for
fine.
sharing
But
that. Thank
yeah,
you for
yeah.
sharing
So
that, love.
for 3 4 hours a day now, I lock in. If it stops playing, I just pull over at the next rest area and I restart the playlist all over again. Or
Mhm.
I'll just lock in on somebody else. Like it's a guy with a baseball cap. All he does encouraging speeches all day long. So I've
Mhm.
watched him too. Just a channel for gospel. You have to always do gospel. That it's other positive stuff you can watch so too. HGTV. Like I make myself get plugged in for 3 4 hours out the day. Like I watch other stuff too, but 3 4 hours out the day I plug into something else.
Mhm.
And then I haven't gotten to journaling out here, but thank you, Pearl. I might start back journaling out here. And like I said, my
Girl.
counseling, yeah, my counseling. I do counseling now by Zoom. So
Mhm.
I have to make sure I go see her sometime next month by Zoom out here.
I
And
my counselor, I've been seeing my therapist for years, and her here in Dallas. She from Kansas too, but her husband got a job offer out in Atlanta, so they had to move. So she was like, she started doing virtual, and she was like, if if any one of her clients wanted to change to, some people rather go face to face, and
yeah,
stuff. But I was
yeah.
like, no, I'm not gonna lose you, girl. You know too much about me, and I love you as my therapist. So
uh,
I don't. And then they got that Better Help app now that people you can.
yeah,
I turned my
yeah.
sister on to that to where you can go on there and that way you can answer all the questions, choose if
Yeah,
you
but
prefer a
Better
man.
Help is kind of more expensive. I pay my lady like from $30 to $60. Better Help is saying like 100 some damn dollars.
Yeah, yeah, it's more expensive. Well, but I mean, it's all according to what you want to do with your life. I mean, if
Yeah,
some people
yeah,
it may
yeah,
be worth it to get them to. You might need 6 months to a year. It's I'm just saying it's available, and
yeah,
so I turned my sister on to it, and she was able to
yeah,
find her a good therapist. Because sometimes
yeah,
women would rather talk to a woman; they don't want a
yeah,
man.
yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
kind of prefer
Well,
some
yeah, yeah,
preferences. Everybody
yeah,
got different
yeah,
preferences. So
yeah. But I'm gonna
Mhm.
tell you what it is, Mario. Lionel, we ain't forgetting about y'all. My thing for me, big. I think my bigger thing was is that I didn't have a whole lot of stance of men in my life that I could really look to. You know what I'm saying? Like I had my father tried to set my mama on fire, right? And we kind of have a relationship a little bit now. It's kind of cordial. And then, like I said, then my mama went from kind of bad relationship to bad relationship. She got my stepfather, so she didn't really learn her lesson that much from my daddy, really. Um, and then, like I said, like my other two aunts, that I had another aunt that died. She wasn't married. I had another aunt that's not married. She's 70 years old. And then, like I said, my uncles, only one of them are married. So I didn't see a whole lot of examples of what a real relationship looks like. So when you come from brokenness, you go into brokenness. You know what I'm saying? So you go from relationship, number 16, because it's all you know, and that's all you base your power off of in relationships is sex. So you go from bad relationship, you get entangled with this guy, this woman that ain't no good for you. You know what I'm saying? It just keeps going, and before you know it, you're in your 30s and your 40s, and you're single. You know, so you have to kind of get to a point where you have to seek help. You know what I'm saying? It gets to a point where you can't do it totally on your own. You know what I'm saying? So until you get to a point to where you want someone to help you, nothing's gonna change. Nothing. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like that. My mind about, and even back then, I think about 3, 4 years ago, I was on here talking crazy about me and Pearl. I was saying fuck all niggas, and y'all remember that? I don't know if you we was watching me on that night. I
Mm.
was like fuck all dude, not men ain't no good, not men cheating. I was saying all that type of shit on here. Y'all remember?
Yeah. If you don't mind me asking, Shape, how old? If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
I just turned 40 in June.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I just turned
Gotcha.
4. I'm old. My titty and kitty cat getting
She,
old and stuff now.
girl.
Girl, this shit going 20, 30% off right now.
Girl.
It's going 20, 30%
I
off
told
right
I learned that I was on that type of train. I was on that train way before trucking, and then I
there.
learned that trucking, coming into this trucking space, was a part of my healing journey.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm. The very thing that I was so combative towards, men, God put me in the midst of. And then I learned
Uh-huh.
more. I learned
Uh-huh.
more about with being within this space and running
Yes,
team
ma'am.
with different ethnicities, different older men,
Uh-huh.
younger men, black, white, Republican, Democrat, running with different types. I I learned eventually that is a part of my healing journey. And I was able to be a little bit more compassionate and understanding
Mm.
as to how they operate a little bit and this that and the other, and why I felt the way that I felt. It became a healing journey.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, when you do whatever you
Mhm.
need to do to keep yourself, because like everything is in a battle of the mind. Everything is down to your
Hmm.
health, your
Hmm.
relationships, how you
Hmm.
see life, your work ethic, your job, your businesses. All out of it's a battle of the mind, and God's been showing me that slowly. You know what I'm saying? So
That's good.
it's been
That's
going on.
good.
Like I be watching another trucker named DT, and I watch things she's going through. I don't know if you watch her or not, but
I think I've
she's
kind of
going.
heard about her.
Yeah, yeah. They talk about her on Truck Community. They brought her up over there. She's homeless and going through all that. But
Oh,
I say
okay.
God,
Okay.
but I feel like God. I know she's older than me. I think she's 52 years old, 51 years
Okay.
old. And I say, God, if I and God was like, it was showing me like if I don't get it together, I'm gonna be somewhat like her. Not to speak
Hmm.
negative of her,
Hmm.
but
Hmm.
it comes a point where you can't keep just sliding through life and just going off
Hmm.
on grace about everything. You have to some things you have to lock in. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Some things you just gotta lock in. And so
Hmm.
porn was one of those things that I had to totally lock in. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Because my isolation is a big thing for me that torments me. It comes in with what I deal with. So it's one of the things that kept me locked in. You know what I'm saying? It's looking
Hmm.
at the screen, not acting with a real man, not spending time with a real man, locking into a
Hmm.
screen and having a high imagination. So,
Hmm.
it
Hmm.
does that. A lot of people that's addicted to it, they okay with it because it's just a comfort zone, it's a comfort space, you're by yourself, but it's
Hmm.
the enemy tricking you on that because you're by yourself. You understand what I'm
Hmm.
saying? So you get
Hmm.
a lot of women online that's coming on here like like your girl, I did a short on her. She said she hate me, and you see that I did a short on her on a remix on her.
Uh-uh.
Pink baby
Who?
doll, pink baby doll. You know, you all linked
Oh,
up with each other,
okay. Yeah,
and
yeah.
she did a
Okay, no, I
short
didn't see that short.
at Antoine Daniels. Now he has a big following everywhere he goes, right on every
Mm-hmm.
platform. He did a short on her, and she was talking about like how she hate men.
Now,
Yeah,
You
I
know what I'm
seen
saying?
that
When
shit.
did Antoine do a short on her?
You
It
got to
was a
go down
minute
my
ago.
page. Yeah, it was like about
Okay,
a
wait a
month or
minute.
two
Okay,
ago.
are we talking about? Okay, because Pink did a respond video back to him, right?
I
On her
think
To my
she
Instagram.
knowledge.
did.
On her Instagram. Oh, she did not. Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, but I remixed it for like 15 seconds, and it was kind of a sad thing, you know, because we've been watching her for years. And but I hope that she is getting some help for how she feels. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna tell her she's wrong for how she feels, of course, 'cause obviously she's been through some stuff. But
Mm-hmm.
she said that she don't like men. I think she said she described herself as something else. I forgot. Yeah, I go watch it. But she
Mm-hmm.
was like she don't like men. You know what I'm saying? So that comes from just hurt and pain. You know what I'm saying? That's all it comes from, fam. Mario, like it just comes from hurt and pain. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
If I had pain and disappointment, like I said, my mom, she really did not learn her lesson, y'all. When they gave my daddy that 10 years for trying to set her on fire, and I sat there and I watched that whole fight. You know what I'm saying? I was like 13 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, I was standing there crying, yelling and screaming for them to stop me. They was going at it, bro. I still remember the fight to this day. You know, so my mom was like a
Mm-hmm.
little bit thicker. My mom was 5'10", my daddy's 6'2". They was
Mm-hmm.
boxing each other. Mom was getting back up and getting back with him. Like the whole house was torn up. I mean, it was something else. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But she
Mm-hmm.
still did not learn her lesson. When they locked my daddy up, gave him that 10 years. She went from guy to guy, and like I mean, the second guy she was dating was standing over me when I was sleeping. Shit, so I would wake up, and nigga be standing the fuck over me, bro. Like standing the fuck over me, just standing and staring at me. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so it wasn't just a bunch of toxic type stuff. You know what I'm saying? And like
Right.
even now with my brothers and sisters, we don't have a relationship for several reasons. They think I'm stupid, slow, whatever they think like. And I noticed that all three of them mistreat my mother. All three of them. You know what I'm saying? So, this whole thing with my brother, he sent us through a lot this year. Um, and just doing all kind of stuff. So I just noticed that the toxicity is like I didn't know how. And a lot and I don't know if Mario and Lionel can chime in on this, like, but a lot of people don't know how to build relationships. They don't know how. They don't know how to build. They don't know what a sound relationship looks like. You know what I'm saying? They don't know how to communicate in an effective and safe and loving way and stuff, but they don't know how. And I noticed with my mom that she didn't know how, so she couldn't pass it down to us. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Because a
And,
lot of times, I think that's
yeah,
a lot of times we don't understand our own parents' story.
yeah,
Where from where they here this year I dug deep, for our family reunion for the summer. I went back and learned a lot about my big mama, what I call it big mama, in Louisiana, growing up with her in
yeah,
Louisiana. And I had to, going back, I mean, we talking about her having all these kids. Well, she started at 19, but now we're starting to learn. Okay, now I'm kind of digging like, okay, well, wait a minute. We always think that it's a stranger on the outside or somebody on the outside that is harming girls. No, it's the people at the dinner
yeah,
table.
yeah, yeah,
And
yeah,
so when
yeah.
people say it takes a village to raise, okay, well, wait a minute, who in the village, Joe? That'd be my question. Who in the village? You got to watch who's in
Uh-huh.
the village,
Yeah,
because as young girls coming up, and now more and more now you hear guys come out about it, but back then it's more women speak about sexual abuse as a child and
yeah,
stuff like
yeah,
that, and it
yeah.
didn't come from the stranger down the street.
Mhm.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, when they talk, it take a village to run a child. Okay, I hear y'all, but who's in the village? We got to be careful about
Yeah.
who's in
Okay.
the
Okay.
village.
Okay. Did you
Watch your
see that?
babies.
Just a
Watch your
sidebar. Just
babies. That's
just
all
just a
I'm saying.
sidebar. I'm gonna give you to your point. You see that little red dress thing they did in New Orleans, where all the men walked around in red
Yeah.
dresses. You
Uh-huh.
seen that?
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
said, no wonder why New Orleans is so messed up. Men are not being men. They was wearing skirts.
Yeah.
flared skirts with splits to it, stuff with zippers to it, stuff was showing their nipples showing, and there
Yeah.
was like at least girl about 1,000
You gonna
men
say
walking around
okay?
the streets in red, 1,000 men. I said, now what on New Orleans? That and the voodoo going on. The men don't want to step up and be men. They've been
Yeah.
taught to be feminine.
Yeah.
And if all the men have been taught to be feminine, ain't no way we can follow y'all and listen and respect y'all. We can't. We can't
Yeah.
though. We really,
Yeah.
really can't. And it's
Yeah.
slowly happening in Houston too. Oh girl, oh, you ought to watch. Oh God, I dare you to put in Dayton in Houston in your damn search bar in Houston. I swear for God.
The who?
Oh my God, Dayton in Houston.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hey, put it
Gotcha.
in your
Gotcha.
search bar, and I swear for God, you're gonna have a time enrolling for about to go through 5 hours. Oh, they going off over
Child.
that shit. They going off over that. I said, oh Lord, have mercy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord, it's something else, boy. Houston getting like Atlanta, bad,
Hold
real
on.
bad.
Well,
Like baby, but
I,
nah, it's just something else. You know what I'm saying? So, but just getting back to the porn situation, it all rickles into each other. You know what I'm saying? One thing ripples into each other when it comes towards your life. You know, it's like your health affects everything, your mind affects everything, people in your life affects everything. So, I'm just at that space right now where I'm not standoffish, but I am a little cautious more than usual. You know what I'm saying? That's what stance I am right now about a lot of things, truck and everything else too. You
Okay,
know.
hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna watch this short real quick that you put on. Hold on, hold on.
Oh, you talking about Pinky,
Yeah,
Pink baby
yeah.
doll? Yeah,
And I
yeah.
watch and I'm surprised I missed it because I watch Anton Daniels every now and then.
Oh yeah, I love
Hold
him.
on.
I love him. I love that dude.
Yeah,
Mario,
hold
you
on.
still here? He done got quiet.
Yeah, I'm listening to y'all.
Okay, okay, yeah. Miss Liner, you still here?
yeah, I'm about to leave. I'm just reading the chats.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can be honest. Do you watch porn? Mario, Liner, y'all both watch porn
Sometimes.
sometimes. Lionel,
Yeah, I think it's healthy sometimes.
you think
It's
it's
a
healthy to
balance.
watch it? It's a
I
balance.
said sometimes. I didn't say. You know what sometimes mean? Means it's
I know what
okay.
salsa is. I heard
And
you,
I
but
don't think that it's bad. I mean, everybody got their own view. Ain't nobody correct except the person doing it. Nobody
okay,
judge. If
okay,
it's a
all
problem
right,
to you, it is one. Okay. And if it's not one to me, it ain't one. As far as saying whether it's good or bad, um, I agree with you if you think that it's a problem. There's some people
mm-hmm,
that it's not a problem for. It's a business for some people.
mm-hmm.
And, me personally, I think it's healthy now and then, you know, but I don't think that you should look forward to it every day or every week or whatever. No, no. It has its purpose.
Yes,
Like
purpose.
you say, it's habits, it's addictions, it's things that you gotta kind of like have a balance. You can't get too caught up in it. I mean, I can't
Okay.
really judge. I mean, there have been people like Kirk Franklin or whoever. There are people who say it's a problem. You know, and we all know. Um, I, I think as long as you over 18, then you can make that call. When you under that, well, you're not supposed to really have access to it. But we know how the world is, right? So, but besides that, um, I think it's kind of healthy in a way. But then again, you're always gonna have somebody going to be all the way to the other left to say, it's not healthy. Okay, so
No, I'm not trying to offend neither one of you kings on here. I'm just giving you what it did for me and what I see, what my experience. If you feel like if you're in a relationship and you're in marriage and it's working for you, but then by all means, you ain't got to take what Shape's saying as an offense. My platform has always kind of been you kind of always kind of speak kind of freely. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just giving you me and what it did for me. You know what I'm saying? It's not to ridicule nobody. I can't ridicule nobody. I have my own issues. You know what I'm saying? But if you're in a
hmm
relationship or a marriage and it works for you, then hey, You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. If it works for you, it works for you. What's up, Harpo? K-Ho-C, what's going on, sir? Now, you know you
Nothing.
got your ass on here. Come on, bro.
I'm
Come
listening
on,
to
bro.
you. I'm listening to
Yeah,
you,
well,
but
this Negro
everything,
here.
listen, Shay, everything you saying is okay. But I haven't heard you say go one time.
I haven't. You ever heard me say what?
Go, GOAL one time.
Oh my God! You want me to say go? You want me to say go? Okay, I say go. GOL. What? Why do you need me to say that?
Cause that would take your mind off a lot of the shit that you talking about.
Oh my God,
You gotta
bro.
set goals. You just going in life. You gotta set goals. Once you got a goal, all that shit you talking about won't even be on your mind because you'll
KO
be so
say,
focused. Yeah.
KO say, we gonna get on your ass for fast, but this bullshit with you in dark. Talking about no goddamn goals sitting there. Now you can't be quitting no
I
job no
mean,
two
but
weeks.
see, but see, but
You can't
see,
quit. You ain't giving it a try. How you gonna
but
tell me
that's
my
not the
goals and
point.
you ain't stayed tired over there?
But let me tell you what it is. If
Oh Lord.
I'm not happy with what I'm doing, I don't have to stay there. I'm
Oh
not no
Lord.
slave.
Okay.
I can do what I want to do. I don't have to be at no job I don't want to be at.
That's
If
right.
I'm not happy with the job, I don't got to be there. Period. And I don't
Sorry,
care what nobody say.
you make money off
You're right.
everything. If people make money off you every single day, you know that. People make
I
money off
mean
you.
that, but you know what? It's called. We all get used in some type of way,
Mhm.
but the abuse is what we not going to take. If
Okay.
you talk to me some type of way, I'm not going to deal with you. Period.
Mhm.
And then when you go to some companies, dumb people will talk to you like you less of a person in the way that they say things.
Mhm.
And you will be like, man, who do you think you talking to? I'm not no beginner at this, and you don't
Mhm.
treat me like I'm just starting up doing this. And so it comes down to somebody want to micromanage you. But you got 7, 8 years in trucking. But they talking to you like you a starter, like they talking to everybody else. And at the same time, they micromanage you to a
Mhm.
certain point. But
Mhm.
that was in the beginning, but I'm not having it at all. Period. I don't care if you would lighten up later as it go. You not going to talk to me any old type of way starting up.
So, what was it that was what way they was talking to you that wasn't cool? Like, what
It's
was it?
just once you once you been out here doing what you do, how you do it, it's hard to go under a major company the way that they handle their drivers. You know what I'm saying? They handle their drivers the way they handle them. They talk to a certain way. They talk to you a certain way and expect you to do things a certain way. They call you all day, all night. They message you at all types of times, and you're supposed to respond when you know you need to be sleeping, and they know where you at. They calling you and messaging you, asking you where you at, and they see where you at. Why
That
are
what Dart
you
was doing to
waking
you?
me up? Say it again.
That what Dart was doing to you?
I mean, yeah, I was just starting up with them, but stuff like that was ticking me off. You know what I'm saying? Don't send me no message then tell me I'm not responding to the Qualcomm. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but you supposed to do that type of stuff when you work for a big company. But I'm so used to doing it the way I do it. I just So anybody else, you can work with it because you used to being maybe a company type driver that you responded to every begging call or whatever. How they waking you up and you jumping to the Qualcomm and they call you, you answer it. all times they calling you. Man, I'm asleep. I'm not answering shit. You wait till I wake up, then I call. I need every bit of my sleep till I'm done. When I'm done sleeping, I get up and answer whatever I need to answer. So it's just like that. But one monkey don't stop no show. I still get to the money. I hopped out that truck into another one. So it is
Yeah,
what it is. It don't
but
stop
but
no goals.
but here's the thing: you got to be willing to stick at something a little while to say that it didn't work out. You can't
I
just
don't gotta
you
do
can't
nothing.
leave you can't leave at the first sign of trouble. You got to say you
Listen,
gave it a real shot though. That's what I'm
I
trying to
don't
tell
have to
you.
do nothing I don't want to, Shay.
Okay, we're not telling you that, but how do you know? How did you know Dart was not gonna be a good place for you when you did one load and got paid $1,800? That sounded like that was a
I
good lead.
didn't know until I got into it. And I figured I could be that type of person where you can micromanage me or whatever and say, okay, I could do exactly as a company driver do. But I've been out here so long as a barbarian running the way I run that it's kind of hard for me to go back to being in a company like that. Cause I run how I want to run. And that's how I just do what I do, but I know how to do it. So I figured I'd be able to run by how they run your clock the right way and all that shit. It is what it is. I just can't revert back to that. I tried.
You only gave it 2 weeks though, Daddy. That wasn't even a real try.
So I'm a pirate. What you want me to say?
So
Mhm.
Lord,
Some of us just pirates and we don't know how to be good guys.
no Lord.
But anyway, what I was telling you is
I mean, when you
once
know
you
your
have
worth,
goals,
like
what you say?
when you know your worth, I mean, shit. That's why I say I ain't gonna say never, but I got a better chance of winning first place in the Boston Marathon than going to a mega carrier ever again.
Right,
Mhm.
right. You know what I'm saying? It's hard for us to go to mega carriers after
Mm,
we run how we run. And
right.
then they want you to get on the Qualcomm. They want you to have all these apps on your phone. They want to call and they already know the answers to the questions they asking you.
Mm,
Why are you asking me this dumbass question when you already know the answer to it?
Mhm.
mm,
Just to aggravate me and wake me up and ask me something dumb. Now, if I'm
mm,
sitting somewhere I'm not supposed to be, you're gonna ask me why I'm sitting there.
mm,
But but a day before you ask me where I'm at. So you know where I'm at. Why is you asking me?
mm,
That type of stuff just gets to me. You know what I'm saying?
mm,
I'm used to you give me the load, I get it there, you leave me the hell alone till I deliver it, I send you the paperwork, then we get another load. Ain't no I'm calling you all day and night and asking you where you at and all that type of stuff. But that's just me. But you know,
So how many
Yeah.
times did they
Yeah.
call you a day?
they only had a chance to do it maybe twice. That was enough for me. I only
Two
did
times.
one load. You already know I only did one load, and they was sweating me for the one load.
Mm.
I said I ain't gonna be able to do this shit. So
Oh
they could
Lord.
just tell
Right.
by my attitude, like
You
he not
supposed to
gonna work
stop and
out.
take a break or something. They calling you asking you why you stop. Shit.
Right,
Mm,
You a
right,
truck driver. You stop for many reasons. Traffic. You
right.
mm.
No, what?
gotta
No,
pee. You
yeah. I
sleepy.
mean,
Whatever.
they calling you at 5 in the morning talking about check in. Check in,
5 in the
man.
morning.
What
You
you
probably
don't?
still sleeping.
Yeah, man. If
Your
you
damn
don't,
clock. Oh, your clock may have reset, but you need another hour sleep. Shit.
no, but they see this though. But see, they will see this. They see this. Okay, his clock need to
Hmm.
reset, but we need to know. We gonna send him a message at 5 a.m. when we get in the office. You know, man,
Mm-hmm.
don't
Mm.
play with me. It's just certain things that I'm not able to. I'm not willing to do because I don't have to. That's
Mm.
all it is. Maybe if I have other opportunities, you know what I'm
Yeah, if you
saying,
ain't,
I would have had to do what I had to do.
yeah, if you ain't
Mm.
had
That's
no
all I can
experience,
say.
something like
When
that.
you got other opportunities, you'll move how you want to move. But if
Mm.
you ain't got other opportunities, of course you're gonna do what you're supposed to do.
So you say they was
Mm-hmm.
just calling you too much, and they wanted
Pretty
you to use
much.
the quill, and they
Yeah,
wanted you to
that
quit. But what?
Qualcomm.
Okay, but how did you know how to work the Qualcomm? Is that what it was? Like they wasn't like informative to you or something like that?
I didn't even know how to work the Qualcomm. I used to have to call KB and ask him, how to work the Qualcomm.
Oh
Then I
Lord,
didn't
what's
like
up,
doing
Paul?
that shit.
Okay, but what about it that you didn't like? They let you, they make you do what more than like 2 or 3 messages? Or what's going on?
Yeah, yeah, like 7, 8 messages. They want to know all that shit, but it was just starting up, so I understand when you just starting with them.
Yeah,
But it's just like the slave shit. You know what I'm saying? It's
but
like,
it was
Man,
it
they
was
just
only
trying to
it
get to
was
know you.
only yeah, it
They
was
was
only
trying to
two
get to know
weeks.
you, man.
Yeah, that was
They was
only 2 weeks. That's all.
they was
You
just
know what I'm
I'm gonna
introducing.
saying?
let you get to know me, and I'm gonna tell you leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah, all the dispatchers trying to see how you like to run, and they want to
And
feel
guess
you out,
what?
Mister.
Let me tell you something. If you bother me, I'm gonna let you know up front. I'm not the one. So we're
Yeah,
gonna
man.
have this understanding right up front.
Right.
So I'm not no young dude that you about to treat like I'm no beginner and I'm just starting up. You
Man, you
know,
just went in there. I think you went in there with a negative mindset, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah,
You know.
that's what I'm saying. You
I
can't.
did because I ain't want to do the shit no way.
But K Shane,
Oh,
you sounded like you was excited. They had their own low board. You could,
I'm
you know what
always
I'm saying?
excited. I'm excited,
Yeah.
but I'm not. I'm excited, but I'm not because I gotta work for somebody.
Oh
What
Lord,
what what excitement is it for you to work for somebody?
you work for
man,
somebody
what's
now.
stopping you from
You
working
work.
for yourself, then, K. Jose?
Say it again.
I said, what's stopping you from working for yourself, then?
Oh, we working on that in 2026.
I got you, brother. Say less, man.
Yeah. Yeah, we working on that in 2026. These cargo vans got to go. We
You know
making
I'm a,
different moves in 2026.
So wait, so
all
what's
right,
the
that's a
plan for
bet, man. You know
2026
I'm a,
then?
I'm gonna check with you, man. I'm gonna
Yeah,
check
yeah,
with you
yeah.
next year, man.
I'm on a whole different move now. I
I
gotta
got
go on there. Everybody else talking about they want 3 trucks, so I need 3 trucks too. That's my 2026 thing. So
you. Yeah.
I want 3 trucks too. Everybody else talking about they getting 3 trucks, so I want three
Mhm.
trucks. So I
Yeah, I
just
had a
leave
guy
it
on
like
here,
that.
man, say he won't get 100 trucks in one time. I think he kind of backed off.
Who said
Mm.
that?
100 trucks? Who said that?
I think
Oh
he kind of
Lord.
backed off there. I think he got to put his foot in his mouth when he said he wanted 100 trucks.
Who want 100 trucks?
OG, old man up here, man.
Oh, Mr. Lionel.
Yeah,
Folk,
man,
folk
yeah, big
trolling,
jerk.
man. Folk trolling, man.
Mm.
That's too
Folk,
many, Mr. Lionel. Now I could do
Yeah.
3. I think I can handle 3, Mr. Lionel.
But
But you
see, but
talking
here's
about
my
a hundred?
thing. But here's my thing. You ain't gonna know the temperature in this thing for next year for that. You talking about 3 different overheads. Then you gotta train your drivers for that. You gotta renew your mind. You know what I'm saying? You want to do business, but you gotta renew your mind. You gotta learn how to follow so you can lead. If
See, the
you couldn't
problem
have,
is, Shape. The problem is you throwing up things that's stopping you before you even start.
but you
It
stopping
don't.
yourself. You
Life
if
don't
the
work like
money,
that, Shape.
if
Listen.
you got paid $1,800 on one load, that's not like a good place to be. If you would have gave
But
that
what
six
I'm telling
months,
you is,
if you would have
listen,
gave that
Shape,
6 months, you probably would have had
because
fifty
that's
thousand
not what I
dollars
want to do.
in cash or a loan to go right to a dealership and get those 3 trucks in 6 months. If you would
It
stay the
don't work
course.
that way, Shape. I got other shit going on. It don't work that way. When I'm moving forward toward goals, I don't got time to do other shit. I'm working toward goals. If
Okay.
you not, if you in my way while I'm going toward this goal, I need to get you out of my way ASAP. Not deal with
Okay.
you and slow down my money. You slowing down my money toward my goals. Cause I gotta
18, 18. Can I say something? $1,800 for one load don't sound like a slow down to a goal, though, Daddy.
but
eighteen
what
hundred
I'm
dollars is a
telling
nice
you
little piece
is
of change.
in my mind, I need my mind focused. I don't play no games. When I'm on my goals, I don't play no games. We going straight forward. I ain't got time to ask you all this, that, nothing. If you don't understand it, you in my way. All right, bye. I need to go somewhere else. And if you got to keep going the way you going, I, I can't. It's like I'm in a truck now. My people like, what the hell you doing? Oh man, I want to go check that out. Okay, get back in your truck and do what you need to do. You just fucking around. You see what I'm saying, Shay? Everybody don't got them type of opportunities where you could just go back and jump in a truck at the same truck you just jumped out to go try something else.
Hmm.
And your truck's still sitting there for you to get out and get back in. So,
Hmm.
I do certain silly shit that I want to do.
Hmm.
That's how I could put it. I
Hmm.
deal with I'm out of Vegas. We make shit shake the way we make it shake, and we make it rock and roll. That's all it is, shake. But next
Hmm.
year we trying to get these trucks up.
Okay.
So that's my whole goal now.
Okay, but I mean, you probably was in a good spot where you could achieve those goals. What I'm saying.
No,
See that?
it ain't
See, all
about
right,
that.
right now you out there trying to pick lows and deal with the double clock thing, which is hard for you guys to do because they cracking down on that shit. I mean, I
But
follow your
that's
mind.
but
I
but
follow your
Shay,
mind,
what you
but
not
how
understanding
you
is
gonna do that when
already
they doing what they
already
doing
hold
out
on,
here?
Shay. Listen, Shape, I already got cargo vans paid for that I could sell and jump right into a truck and do what I need to do. So I'm already ahead of the game.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I really don't have to be out here doing this shit. I go home, jump in my cargo van and sell them. Just get rid of them, get rid of the Escalade, and let's get in a truck and let's keep it moving and just do what I want to do. But that came from dedication to get to that point to have shit paid for to do that.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So you can make different moves that you want to make, but you got to have the shit sitting to the back that you could just make it happen like that if you wanted to.
Hmm.
You just can't hop out and say, I want to do some shit, but you haven't already put in the work to make it happen. See, I already put in the work to make shit happen. So this
Hmm.
just extra shit that I want to do. I don't know, just to do some shit. But
All
it is
right,
what it
but
is.
for everything that you trying to do, you talking about having three trucks. That's a big overhead. You got to train your drivers. You
It
got
ain't
to
no big
have.
overhead. Shape, you get a
Yes, it
truck, put
is.
it
You
up.
talking about
Listen,
you talking about having three trucks and putting drivers in. That's $20,000 per truck. You got to have in store, right? Ain't
no,
that the
you ain't
goal?
got to do that. Do you see how these people putting 5,000 down on these trucks and getting these trucks?
Okay, but you talking about having three. I ain't talking about getting the truck. I'm talking about maintaining it. I ain't talking about just getting it. I'm talking about
Well,
what you trying to
hopefully
do with it.
everything. Listen, Shake. Listen, the same way everybody else doing it, anybody can do it. They putting 5,000 down on the truck, getting the truck,
But that's
take
just
the
the
truck.
thing, Daddy. I
Listen,
want you to pay attention.
listen to what
Everybody
I'm
can't
telling
do
you.
it. Everybody can't do it though. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Well, if they can do it, why can't you
You
do it?
got big companies. You got big companies like what TRC that went bankrupt, and they had
Well,
the
if that
overhead and the
happens, that happens.
contracts.
But
But
listen,
you
Shay,
okay?
listen to what I'm telling you. Go put your 5,000 down on the truck. Take the truck to one of these companies, lease the truck onto a company, and tell them put a driver in it and send it on his way.
Okay, but okay, they can help.
It's
They
that
can help
simple.
find you a driver, but you got to maintain that driver. It's more to it than that.
But you don't get no bullshit truck to start with.
Yeah, it takes more than that, Daddy. It takes
What do
more
it
than just
take? Shape,
having
you
a
making it harder
truck.
than it is.
No, it's not that simple. It's not that
Why
simple.
ain't it? Why ain't
Lionel
it?
Mario, tell him it ain't that simple. You know what I'm saying?
What?
I,
I can't speak, man. The man saying he can do it. I can't shoot him
Exactly.
okay.
down. You know,
Okay,
Okay.
what
nobody
I
knows,
missed?
man. Nobody knows
Hold on.
until he say it didn't work. He ain't even
All
Exactly.
right.
he ain't
All
even
You
right.
don't
tried
put
yet.
no roadblocks up in front of you before you do it.
You got to at least try.
I didn't say that you can't do it. I said you gotta be prepared.
It's
I ain't say what you can't do.
what's prepared to do. The same shit everybody else doing.
Man, please. You gotta make sure payroll is straight.
You ain't got to
Then
do
you
nothing. The trucking companies doing that shit.
that don't mean nothing.
What
Have you
what do
ever
Okay,
you
talked
mean
to
it don't mean
what
have
am
you
nothing?
I
ever
miss? What am
talked
I
to
missing?
several fleet owners? Have you ever talked to several fleet owners?
You not
You ever talk
understanding what I'm
to?
saying, Shay.
No, I
Listen, you
understand what
got
you're saying. Do you talk? Go to some of the fleet owners that land store
I
that
don't
got
need to talk
trucks,
to them.
and they'll break it down to you.
I don't
Let you
need
know
to
it ain't
talk to
that
them.
simple. It's not that
What
Listen,
am
easy.
I missing? God damn, I keep asking.
listen, Shay. I deal with Africans in Vegas. Them boys got hundreds of trucks.
There
I
you
deal
go.
with this. I don't got to go through all that, and they will help me keep these trucks going if something happens. I got
Okay.
There you
different
go.
connections than the average guy,
He got the connections already.
right?
Okay.
But I don't gotta. You should already know Jose run for the Africans. They letting that nigga do what
Hmm.
he want to do. So you should already know I got the hook.
Hmm.
So I have to break it down shape. Okay, let me tell you how I got the hook. And then you say, "Oh, okay, Jose, you ain't tell me that part."
Hmm.
But you should already know that. Who you
Hmm.
who have I been working for the last 3-4 years? Who gives me trucks and let me do what I want to do? Then you should know what direction I'm heading in.
Yep.
Next lesson.
Jose gonna get his own numbers.
Damn,
Okay.
I gotta take
Okay.
shape and sit her down like a student.
All right, bro.
I gotta
I
take her
mean,
to the drawing board and show her the
but you
whole
know,
plan.
what you talking about takes discipline. You just couldn't do that in one job.
It
You know
don't
how
take no
disciplined you gotta
discipline when
be.
you are
You know how
listen, Shay.
uniform you gotta be to run 3 trucks and satisfy 3 other people and
I
take
don't
care of
have to
yourself.
do nothing, Shay. I don't have to do nothing. This shit is already set up. All I gotta do is get the trucks and tell my people, hey, here go a truck. That's it. Now put an ad on Craigslist, put somebody in the truck, put them on the company, and it's up and running.
There you
It's
go.
not that hard, Shay.
Yep.
But you know, you gotta have connections. You gotta have connections already. You know what I'm saying? They got big money like that. Some happen where Jose, okay, we're gonna help you, and nigga, we want our money back, type stuff. But
Yeah.
it took
Didn't you say they
years to
already helped
build
you?
that shape. This not nothing that I done overnight. I've been working with them for years, where they want me to do this type of shit. Cause
Right.
you know, you gotta have people that's behind you, Shay. You gotta have somebody that trusts and believe in you and behind you to want to see you win. And that might make it easier than you just jumping out here trying to do the shit on your own. But you gotta have a team that's behind you. And you always know I always had a team. But back to
Hmm.
you and this porn. Now,
Oh Lord,
I
no,
don't
we
see nothing
over the
wrong with
point.
porn.
We
I
over
don't see nothing wrong with it.
we over the point, bro. We over there.
I want to speak on the porn thing.
Oh Lord.
Jose said
Oh
that's his
Lord.
phone number.
Right
Oh
now,
Lord.
I
Jose
don't see
saying what
nothing
happens
wrong
in
with the
Vegas,
porn
stay in
because
Vegas.
to
Oh
me,
Lord.
to me, listen, it's easy for a man to have a woman. All you doing is taking care of her.
No
Yeah,
Lord.
I'm
It's
back.
not that hard shape for a man to have a woman.
Oh Lord. It's
All you
okay to
gotta do
get
is take care of one.
you can get a woman, but you gotta keep her. It's more than just
You
getting her.
keep
You
her
can
by
always
taking
get a woman.
care of her.
Uh what's up, Queen Yum Yum and Pop? What's on? Y'all hear this fool up here?
I'm
Yeah,
ba-
I'm
I'm
He
young.
what's
I,
up?
okay. I'm
Yeah, I'm
back. I'm
young
sorry,
Pearl.
y'all. My family
What's
on their
so
way.
hard about that shape? What part you don't understand if a man want a woman, he just take care of one?
Okay.
It's not
Mm.
that hard, shape.
Hey, Jose. Hey. Can you
Hey,
hear
how
me?
you doing?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Shape,
I don't know.
Shape making it seem like it's so hard, Shape. Maybe we enjoy being by ourselves sometime to get our mind right.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes a man can take a break from all that to get his mind right to get to where he need to be in life.
Oh, Mario Lino Poe, y'all ain't got nothing to say to that.
No, I
Y'all in
agree with him,
agreement?
man.
What?
Okay,
I agree.
okay,
I
I,
agree
I
with him.
agree. I agree. I agree
okay.
with Jose.
Uh,
Jose, no, he in Vegas. Shit, he know how shit
Yeah, he
I
a
rock.
mean,
player, man.
You can make it in
Just
Vegas. You can make it anyway.
yeah. But what I'm telling in life, Shape, in life, sometimes a man have to put the women to the side and really get focused in. It's easy to have a woman. That's not hard. So sometimes we look at porn just to help us through the situation. But it's not that hard. I mean, you making money, a man making money, he could get
okay, but
what he want to get.
if you making so much good money, you don't need porn then. If
Why
you making so
not?
much good money, you don't need porn.
It's keeping you out of trouble.
A good woman can keep you out of trouble, right?
Well, maybe you don't want a good woman at this time like that.
Oh Lord,
Because
have
a
mercy.
woman takes time, energy. A woman need time and your energy. You
Hmm.
just
Yeah, they
can't have
do.
a good woman like that and not put time into her
Yep.
Hmm.
unless
That's
you get
big
a
fact.
street woman. You get a
Yep.
street woman,
Oh Lord.
but a real woman want time and energy. She need that.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So that's taken away from what you trying to achieve over here because you got to put that energy and time in over here with her.
Hmm.
So if you trying to achieve something, it's time to put that vajayjay on the shelf for a minute. Let's put this up on the shelf. We'll get back to that when we need to. But right now, we need to get to this money.
God damn, man, you got that cricket service.
It is what it is. But do
Paul,
you
we was talking.
understand that?
Yeah, I said Paul. We was talking about being addicted to porn earlier. That's what he's speaking. All they making fun of me over it. They making fun of me over it.
Poe, I don't. Poe, what you got to say about it?
Yeah, come on, Paul. Come on through, bro.
Oh, wait a minute.
They making
Okay,
fun of me over
I'm
it.
just not. Hold on. I'm gonna tap in. Wait a minute. Y'all making fun of her? Cause wait a minute.
Oh,
Are y'all
he
just
kind
be,
of making fun of. He kind of jokingly making fun of me. You know how he do.
oh,
Hello?
okay.
Yeah. Paul, you listening? Go ahead. What you got to add to it? You like watching porn? You think watching porn is a problem?
Can you hear me, Shay?
Yeah, I hear you, Paul. You still here? I see him on the screen. Hold on. Let me see. He ain't muted.
And shape another thing that it do for a man is it keep the blood flowing.
Oh Lord, you can walk these exercise for some damn
No, you
blood
got to
flow.
keep it working, shape. You got to keep that. You got to work it. It got to stay up.
Oh
You got to work
Lord.
it like a muscle. It's a muscle
Oh
shape. You
Lord.
got to work it out every day, or as much as you
Uh,
need to. So
oh
when you get
Lord.
the real thing, you be ready for it.
No, you didn't.
You got to keep it fine tuned, shape. It's a precision instrument. It need to be
Oh
fine
Lord.
tuned.
Oh Lord.
It's
Paul
like
done drop
playing a.
down. Oh Lord. I want to hear what Paul had to say about it. He can drop down, y'all. Child.
It's a fine tuned instrument. You got to keep
Mm,
it fine tuned, shape. If a
uh-huh.
man don't work, if he don't use it, he don't work the muscle shape. Guess what's gonna happen? It ain't gonna work when you need it to.
There you go. What do you say? Stay ready so you ain't got to get ready, huh?
Yeah,
Child.
she don't understand that when it comes to a man or something. You got to keep that man working. If he ain't working when you need him to work, he ain't gonna go to work because you ain't worked him in so long, and he gonna be lazy, and he ain't gonna get up to the job. So you got to keep him on the job, Shake. That's the difference I think between a man and a woman. When we was younger, you know what I'm saying? It was just like that every day anyway. But the older you get, you got to keep it up.
So,
Yeah.
You know, men get problems when they get older.
they got blue chews for that. You
You
don't
don't
need to do
need that.
all that.
You don't
They
need
got
that.
blue chews and
You
all
got your
kind of
own
stuff.
your own hand is a blue chew.
Okay, but you ain't got to watch no porn for it though. You can use your imagination. Call you your actual woman.
It ain't no imagination to me. I look at it like being with a different woman every time I look at porn.
Oh Lord.
Like, okay, today let's look at this type of woman. Tomorrow let's look at white women. Tomorrow let's look at black women. Let's look at Mexicans. The next day let's
Oh
look at
Lord.
Indian women. So you just do what you do. I don't understand why it becomes such a problem for you.
Well, she said she was addicted, though. It was
Yeah,
taken
it was
away.
a dick.
She was. I mean, she driving and watching it. I mean, I think we
Yeah.
all have our. I think we all have our vices, but she was just sharing
Yeah.
what was her
Yeah.
thing. Are you?
Yeah.
I'm just asking a question, K Jose. Are you addicted to porn? or
I look at it whenever I feel like it. So
Hmm.
if I feel
but do
like,
you? But do you
hold
need it
on,
every
listen,
day?
Miss Pearl, let me
I
tell you
mean, but
something.
she said
If
every
I
day, every night. Okay, go ahead.
well, far as I go, let me tell you, if some nights I need to go to sleep and I'm up and can't go to sleep, okay, let me squeeze one off. I know that's gonna help me go to sleep.
Hmm.
So
Okay,
if you needed to go sleep every night, then that might be your sleep aid.
Hmm.
But you know, when you driving the truck, you up. You know what I'm saying? You up. So when you stop and you really need to go to sleep, you need to go to sleep. So what's the fastest way that's about to make you go to sleep? And to me, it might be watching porn on get one off. Okay, I'm going to sleep now.
Hmm.
And I'm good.
okay, okay. That's awesome. So it's
So
not
I
an.
don't know.
So
I
it's
don't
not
know what anybody else might be like, but I'm gonna tell you how it helps me go to sleep. I don't need no sleep aid or no shit like that.
Hmm.
okay. Now are you doing it with porn or just by just mentally?
No, I need porn. I
Okay,
can't just I can't
okay,
just close my eyes and jack nothing. Nah, I need to see something.
okay.
Hmm.
Gotcha. Okay,
That's an
Yeah, I need to see
addiction.
something.
That's an addiction.
Call it what you want to call it.
Hmm.
It don't stop no goals. See, that's the problem when it's disrupting your goals. That's something different if you ask me. If it's disrupting your life, then you have a problem.
and I
If it
think
ain't
that's
this
what she was. I think that's what she was kind of saying, if I'm not
right.
Yeah.
mistaken.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. So that's why she felt like she
That's
needed.
just mind over matter to me. You can't get
Hmm.
your
Okay,
mind right where you just can't
okay.
say, let me leave this shit alone, do what I need to
No,
do.
no. Some people can't. K Jose.
Well, that's just like the people who was smoking crack
I'm
and the
gonna
people
say
who
it's the
wasn't.
same thing.
Yeah,
Exactly. It's
it's
the
a
same
drug.
thing.
So
Yeah,
some people smoked it and some people made money off of it. So it's
yeah.
just that simple.
And the money that they made, some of that was an addiction. Selling it and making all
Right,
this
right,
money,
right,
couldn't
right,
pull yourself away from it. So yeah.
right.
So yeah, to the point to where it disrupted their life. Some of them are still in jail now. Some of them lost families. I mean,
Yep.
all kind. I mean, drugs really disrupted a lot of people. But everybody has their thing. Like you said, if it's pulling you away from your life goals and things like that, you can't focus on nothing else but that. You know, then some people may need a little help and may need to seek help for that. Everybody's
Yeah,
not
I
necessarily.
don't doubt that. I don't doubt that.
Hmm.
I can't sit here and say, no, that's wrong.
Yeah,
Everybody should be strong minded. I
yeah,
can't say that. Everybody just not strong minded to, you know, be
yeah.
like that. Some people
Right,
are, some people not. So
right,
that's
right.
just that. So we
So
can't
I
yeah.
commend my sister. I commend my sister for speaking out, being open, being vulnerable. First of all, being vulnerable. Let's start there. Because a lot of us, I can only speak for me as another black woman. We don't want to be vulnerable. We don't want nobody, no, nobody. I don't want nobody to. That's another wall we put up.
Well,
You
I tell
know,
you what,
so
if
I
y'all,
Thank
commend
you,
if
her.
sis.
any, let
Thank
me
you.
tell you,
Thank
Miss,
you.
So I
let me
Thank
commend
tell
you.
you
her.
Thank you
something,
very
Miss
much.
Pearl.
Thank you.
Hey, Miss Pearl, let me tell you something.
Yes,
If
love. Come on.
any of y'all ladies got a problem where y'all just got to get it off like that, give me a call.
You know what? I can't stand you.
You
I'll
said
meet
that
you at the truck
I
he
stop.
can't.
gonna always
I'm
You
gonna
he
meet
know
you at the
always
what?
figure
truck
out a way
stop.
to turn it
You
around. He
know.
Listen,
always is, bro.
You know what,
I'm
K
gonna meet you
Jose?
at the truck
Jose, shoot him
stop,
that
and
K
I'm
spot.
gonna let you
Jose.
get your man off.
One thing I have
Hello.
learned, one thing I have learned in these 50 years, praise God, of being on this earth, we don't have no problem getting it from find a man that's willing. A
Yeah,
willing participant.
I mean, just hit the
But
line.
we
You
as
know what I'm
women, but
saying?
we
Just
as
tell
women
me.
have well, we have choices though. We have choices. We can know what can come with that. What we willing to put up with y'all. If we want to take that chance, I mean, we got
You
choices.
ain't got to
So
worry about that. I'm gonna come just like that porno. I'm gonna get your thing off, and I'm gonna keep it moving.
now we got soul ties because we done gave ourselves up to you. It's a lot of time. It's a lot of emotional stuff that come with that, KOZ.
It ain't emotional unless you make it emotional.
Oh my God, we're emotional beings. We cannot shy away from that. Now, come on
You
now.
already know. Okay, I just needed to do this, and that's just it. And I needed to get it out my system. So
Get
you
it out
got
the
it out
system.
your system.
Mm-hmm.
And you
And you.
know it's just I need to call him
Mm-hmm.
to get it out my system.
Mm-hmm.
And you just get
Now
it
we.
out your system.
Uh-huh. And we could just move on, huh?
Yeah.
We don't think about it no more. We see we not wired that way, K Jose. Some of us
Well, if you think about
are
it,
not
call me
wired.
again.
You
I'm
know
coming
what?
back.
You know what?
Ha ha. Tell him, Jose.
You call the
Jose,
plumber, I'm coming.
you gone, boo. I'ma call you go. You already in another state.
Jose
I
said
can,
if he
I can make
anywhere, he
my
be
way
there.
there. Don't
No,
worry about it. Hold on.
Now here it
It's
is.
gonna get
No,
you
I
even
need it
more
now.
excited thinking about it. You're gonna be more
I need
excited
it
thinking I'm
now.
coming.
I need it now. I need it now. So now what?
Well, you know what? You know what? Turn on the video. I'm gonna
Turn
watch
of it.
you, and
Oh, okay.
I'm
Okay.
gonna watch you, and I'm gonna talk to you, and I'm gonna turn my camera on. I'm gonna let
You
you
gonna
see me
see?
shake one out. We're gonna get this out.
Baby, I remember my first year at Swift. I had a fool that I met that would do stuff like that. I ain't gonna call him a fool. Let me not say that. Lord forgive me. That was, kind of like that. I did. Yeah. No, no, no.
You can't tell me
I'm
that's
good.
not exciting. Y'all looking at each other on the camera, and y'all like, we need to get this one out
Oh,
tonight
not
till
with
we
him.
meet up.
No, not with him. It wasn't.
Oh, okay, but I'm just saying you might be. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's do this. We grown. We can do what we need to do. Yeah, baby, turn your camera on. Let me
You
talk
know
to you
what? You
while I'm
know what?
stroking this man. Let's
You
get
know
these off
what?
right quick. What?
Okay, Jose,
No,
what was
that's
y'all
not me.
talking
That's
about?
that's
Shay, fix
video,
your channel, baby.
video,
What was y'all talking about before I
video.
got on here?
We was talking about him and Dart. And
Mm-hmm.
then he brought up the porn shit again. That's what we was talking about him and Dart and his ass
Oh,
quitting in 2 weeks. His ass not
oh,
doing what people that told him to do. That's what we talking about. But he want to
gotcha.
go bigger. He want to be a fleet owner. So
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
see
that's
how
the
Oh,
that.
okay,
thing, Miss
okay,
Pearl.
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Everybody want 3 trucks, Miss Pearl. So I guess that's the goal next year.
Why
Everybody
three
want three
though?
trucks.
Why three? KL say why the number three?
Right. Why you stop at 3?
Because 3 is if one break down, I'm driving one and I got 2 drivers. If mine
Mm.
break down, then I need to get in one of them other trucks and still have one moving until
I
I
was
get the
going
other one
more
going.
than 3. I guess because the previous owner before when I met him, he had like 4 or 5. He up to like 20 trucks now. So I guess that's why mentally I was wondering why you stopped at 3.
I say 3 because my mind can handle 3.
Gotcha.
So that's what I can
No,
say
no,
3.
think big. Think big, Jose.
I don't
Jose.
gotta think, Miss
It's a
Pearl. I'm
mind
too
thing.
old,
Ain't
Miss
that what you
Pearl.
just
Listen to
told
me.
Shay? Ain't that what you just
Listen to
told
me,
Shay,
Miss
though?
Pearl. I'm too old to be. This is my retirement plan. I'm too old to be talking about I need 20 trucks. I need 3, and 3 will be okay, and that's a nice retirement plan. That's what 3-4 thousand a week while you sitting at home. Right? What you think, Miss Pearl?
That's exactly what I think. I think you should, do what works and what's comfortable for you. Because, like you said,
Right.
we're in older age
Mm,
now. We're trying to, work smarter, not harder at
Right,
all.
yeah.
right,
Yeah,
right.
I
This
totally agree.
retirement plan.
I
That's
totally
my
agree with you.
retirement plan.
Hmm.
3 trucks. And keep
Gotcha.
3 trucks rolling. See, I look at it in that mind frame. This is my retirement plan, 3 trucks. So I can sit back and be just chilling. And then you maintain what you got to maintain. You ain't got doing shit else but sitting at home collecting money. And if you got to make it happen, make it happen how you got to make it happen. But it's a retirement plan. You know what I'm
Gotcha.
saying?
Gotcha. Yeah.
Everybody else starting their retirement plan at a younger age. Like all the cats we talk to on the other the other videos or whatever, they already started. We just starting because we're a little older. At least I am. So I gotta have a retirement plan too. So I gotta come up with one because I know I gotta work forever any goddamn way. So might as well make the best of it. Shit. When you know you got to do something or it's a wrap for your ass, you better come up with a plan.
I totally agree. Totally agree. And
Maybe
we,
Shape ain't hit that wall yet where she know, shit, I better get me a retirement plan because if I don't, my ass gonna be working for the rest of my life.
yeah.
Okay,
So
but
you,
my, but my
Your
thing is, it's
Walmart
okay.
deal.
It's okay to have a plan, but you can't be walking out on stuff in a couple weeks. You gotta stick to the plan. You
do
got
you
you
know
got
what
you you got
do you know what that
you got
means?
the but
Retirement
you got
plan.
the okay, yeah, but you got the labor at that plan though, baby. You got to obey rules. You got to label that plan. You got to do some things that you don't normally do.
That's your problem, Shape. You always talking yourself out the game before you get in
No,
it.
that's not talking outside. I'm talking about
Yeah,
regards
it
to you
is.
quitting a
You your
job in
mind
two
frame,
weeks.
your
That ain't my
mind don't.
mind frame. You
No,
do
your
you see
mind don't.
do you see me want to quit a job that I've just been there for 2 weeks? No, I don't because they have strict rules.
What
No,
I'm
because I
telling
have
you
a
is,
plan.
you
Plus,
put up
I
too
have a
many
plan.
hurdles. You putting up hurdles that
No,
don't need to be there.
it's not about being. You're not listening. I need you to turn on both of your ears, bro. You say you have a
No,
plan
it don't.
and you want
Life
to do
don't
this
work
and you
like
want
that,
to do
Shape.
that, but you got to be willing to labor at something.
You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Just
Okay,
do
but
it
how
like
you gonna
Nike.
do it when the minute you don't like something, you out?
He
Don't
does
worry
that. He
about
does
that,
that.
Shape. It's
Shape work.
just like Nike. Just do it.
He does that often. Shape.
You can't quit a job within 2 weeks, bro. And say you working towards your retirement. That don't make sense to me.
Shape is
I'm
shape
sorry.
way on left field. She ain't
No,
heard
I'm
nothing I
not left
said.
field. That ain't left field. You can't teach me about retirement within 2 weeks. You out of a job. You
That's
can't
Okay.
teach me about retirement. You can't.
oh my god.
You can't preach at me about it.
You ain't hear nothing else I said.
Okay, your plan is to get 3 trucks, but you got to be disciplined, organized. You got to be self-aware, hardworking, to be diligent to handle other drivers. How can you
Okay.
do that when you're out of a door and something within a few weeks?
All I
You
can do is
understand what
show
I'm
you,
saying?
Shay. All I can
Does
do
he?
is show
Okay,
you.
okay,
I can't talk.
okay.
I'm not
The,
gonna
the
talk
the
you to
game
death.
plan, the game plan is real and it can be achieved. But I'm telling you what you're saying and what you're trying to do and what you're doing.
What I'm
You know what
telling
I'm
you is
saying?
Oh.
I'm not
Oh.
gonna talk you to death on it. I'm just gonna show you.
Oh. Oh.
I
Oh.
can show
Mario,
you better than I can
Mario,
tell you,
Lionel,
Shay.
y'all feel what I'm saying? Mario, Lionel, y'all can come in anytime. Y'all quiet though. Y'all feel what I'm saying? Like, how you gonna handle 3 trucks when a job you just was at, you couldn't handle the pressure?
It's the same way when you was a little baby and you fell down on your ass when you was trying to walk. Guess what? You didn't
It's
stop
not
trying
the
to walk,
same
did you?
thing. It is not the same
It's the
thing.
same thing. You didn't stop
You
trying to
talking
walk.
about
Can I
you
ask
talking
a
about
Shay,
running
question?
a successful business and managing other people.
listen,
Not
Can
the
Shay,
same
when you
thing.
was a baby and you was trying to learn how to walk and you fell down, you just didn't say, I'm going to stay down. No, you got up and tried again. And you got up and tried again till your ass started walking.
I?
It's the same thing.
Okay, but okay, okay, he was just there for 2 weeks. I mean, do K Jose? Do you have a history of leaving jobs every 2 weeks? I guess I don't understand.
I don't understand what the hell Shay
Somebody
talking
just
about
bring
either.
me. Somebody bring me up to.
I
You
bring
I
you
don't
up to
know.
understand what
date.
I'm talking about?
Shay
Okay, he
talking
just he
about one damn job that I done did, and in 4 years or some shit like that, I done
Oh,
went out and tried to do another job and
uh-huh.
said
Okay.
fuck them and went back to my same old company.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's just that simple. So Shay just in all uproar. Nigga, you left
Oh,
your job to go try
Yeah.
some other
Yeah.
shit and
oh,
you
Yeah.
ain't do it.
Cause we want to see you succeed. We got real love for you. You know what I'm saying? But it's like
Yeah, yeah,
everything you wanna
yeah.
do, everything you wanna do, you got to be willing to make a small sacrifice. People didn't like when I was at the Walmart dedicated making a little money, but I had to give it a full shot. I couldn't be gone within a couple weeks or a month. I had to see what was going on.
Okay,
You
Miss
can't, you
Pearl.
can't,
So
you
Miss
can
Pearl,
huh?
I left my job, went to another job, tried the other job, didn't like it, said fuck it, and I'm back at my old job.
not
That's
cause
simple.
not. But you said so yourself, and what long you took home over $1,000. Now I think if you stayed and put your whole work in, you probably could took on $4,000.
I probably could have.
Why did you leave? Why did you leave, KOZ? What happened?
Cause I want to do it the way I want to do it.
Oh, okay.
That
Well,
don't work when you brand new at a company. You can't do what you want to do.
So they proved that to me. So what? One monkey don't stop no show.
so why did you leave this one in the first place to go to the company?
Cause it just looked good.
So you follow the money.
Yeah. Let's run after some money.
Uh,
Who don't run after the
Mario
money?
Lionel, come on now. Y'all hearing how he talking? Come on now.
Listen, Miss
Mario
Pearl,
Lionel.
if it's a
okay.
chance to go get some more money, your old shit gonna still be there regardless.
Sometime. Sometime.
Well,
And thank God yours was. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
Because
mine
you
is
because you
there. Mine is there where they got enough shit where mine is there.
because you had
You know what I'm
history.
saying?
You had history with them.
Yeah, over four
Yeah,
years
I
working
agree.
with my
Okay.
people.
Yeah, I agree
Okay.
with
Okay.
Jose, man.
And
Okay.
so
And
I
so you were
leave and
just
do what I want to do when I want to do it.
okay, kind of like okay. So you just kind of stepped out. Let me see what's over here a little bit, and
Yeah,
then
yeah,
didn't.
like a vacation.
Okay. Okay, and then came back. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Shape.
let's
Just
take
give
a
him a
let's take
shape.
a small vacation.
Shape. Just give him a little grace, baby.
I'm not worried about
He
Shay.
okay. I
We
know you
beyond
not.
grace. We beyond grace. But everything that I hear him talk and what he want to do, and
Uh
as
huh.
far as in trucking, like
Okay.
T Hill and all of them, think he's saying they gonna do this, they gonna do that. But you
Uh
gotta, you know,
huh.
you gotta stay in something. Y'all see me stay in stuff and give things a real hard try. I can't say that for KLC.
How
Okay.
you can't say that when I'm what am I doing right now, Shay? What am
Okay.
I
You
doing?
back in the truck. You back in the
I'm in the
truck, which is
truck.
good for you.
So what are you talking about? I'm in the truck, sitting here at a delivery, waiting
And
to
he gonna get
deliver in the
and he,
morning.
and, he- and he say he gonna get them 3 trucks.
I mean, Miss Pearl, she act like
Huh?
I'm not sitting in the truck still doing what I gotta do.
Right, right.
Okay.
Regardless of how I'm doing it, I'm still working.
Okay. 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 Shape. He's still working, baby. He's still working. He
Yeah.
gonna be okay.
Regardless, Miss Pearl, how I work, I'm still working.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
The
I
show
think she
don't stop,
understands.
Miss Pearl.
Okay, I understand that. I think Shape understands that. You're just friends. It's just kind of like like a little love tap. Understand?
She don't understand that because she act
Yeah,
like
I
the show
get
gonna
it.
stop, Miss Pearl.
I'm seeing where the energy coming from. I'm seeing.
No, Miss Pearl, let me tell you
Huh?
something. Regardless, the show don't stop.
I agree. I agree.
I
I
don't care
totally
what you
agree.
do. The show still gotta go.
And you
We ain't
still
talking about
and
the
if
show
Shape
stopping.
and if
What you
Shape
say, Miss
wanna
Pearl?
and if Shape wants to kind of pour into you in her way, then
She
just
can pour it.
know.
I'ma pour into her too.
Yes, and that's the beauty of it. Good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll pour
yeah,
into her. All right.
yeah. Yeah. You know what?
You nasty bastard, you.
You know what? You know what? See,
She
Okay, that's
don't need all
between
that shit
y'all.
to lose
Look, it's
weight.
between
Act
y'all. I
like
was
she need
just,
all that shit to lose weight. Don't get me started. I help you lose some goddamn weight.
oh Lord, she is
Jose
doing
say he
beautiful.
got
Now you
the
leave. Now leave my girl alone about that. She doing an awesome job. I'm so proud of
Shit,
her.
I help her lose that weight.
Well, she ain't need your help. She good.
Yeah,
Jose say
Did
he
you
okay.
got the
ask him,
remedy.
Shape? Let me stop. I'm in the middle of something. I don't know. Shape, did you ask him? Did you ask him to help you lose weight, baby?
No, he was talking
But
about
but
all kind of stuff. So he,
but
he
if you needed, but you've been knowing K Jose long enough, Shape, that if you needed his help, you would ask him, right?
Yes, of course.
Okay,
If I
there it
need
is.
his help,
There it is.
we just talking. So, but I just real shocked at him at this. That's all, y'all. I
Yeah,
know him to,
yeah,
I know him to
yeah.
like
Not
to go get
everybody
money
is
and
with
go
that mega
hustle.
carrier bullshit though. That's what you got
Yeah.
get. Not everybody want to do all that, man.
Hmm.
Right. That's what it is. It's just the big carriers carry
Yeah,
on certain
I learned a
way.
long time ago when I did. I was still in my best friend truck in back in June, but it was great while I couldn't do it. No,
Right. I
I
mean,
done got so
after we
spoiled.
so used to doing it how we do it, it's
Yeah,
hard to get under a big carrier.
I'm so spoiled.
Right.
Being
Right.
right
We
here in Texas,
spoiled.
I just can't.
I tried it, Miss Pearl. I can't, Miss Pearl. I can't answer the phone and the Qualcomm.
I
You
can't do
just doing
both.
a whole lot.
I can't do both. I can't do both. I'm with you on
Talk
that. I'm with
and
you when you're
listen
right.
to.
What can we say? What can we say? I'm with you when you're right. I can't be
Right.
doing all that. I need different damn devices. Hell no. Just give me Samsung and I'm good. That's all we
Right.
need.
Right.
Now
You
I'm with you
need
when you're right.
you need two. You need a Qualcomm and my phone. Come on, there's too many messages.
That is so true. I wish you when you're right now.
Shape
I
must
can't.
don't understand. We old heads. We can't answer all this shit.
Damn, I don't became an old head.
I only know how to work one at a time. You're doing too much.
Got the tablet over here and turn it on and reset it. I'm like, what? Wait a minute. I still got the damn tablet right here. But they sent me an extra one because the one that was in the trunk wasn't right. And so they want me to return it. I ain't got no car. I'll send that back FedEx when I get a chance. Baby, that was 6 months ago. I still got that damn tablet over there. I
I
promise
see you
y'all.
that shit when I get tired.
I ain't got time. Well, you know, we sent you that extra tablet. Yeah, I know. It's over here in the
Yeah.
box. I
But
couldn't do it no
guess what,
more.
Miss Pearl? You know when we
I
all
couldn't do
started,
it.
they ran us through the mill when we all started. You ain't
I
gonna do
couldn't
that
do it.
shit 7 years later.
I just can't. I just can't.
You
That's
you
why
know
when my
when we all
homegirl
was
turned me up,
beginners, they
she said my
treated us
homeboy
like
got a
beginners.
truck. Got a truck and he looking for a driver. Okay, that's my kind of speed right there.
Right.
Who you pulling for? What you doing? I be asking questions because I'm not trying to do all of that.
You trying to get to the money, right, Miss Pearl?
Some money, but I like being home. And now I, like you said, like you were saying about goals and plans, I came out ignorant this last time. I'm going better with a plan and try to learn brokering or something like that. I want a remote
Right.
job where I can, like Shape was saying about her mom. My mom is in Kansas City, my nana in a facility in Kansas City. I want to be able to go there and work and be hanging out with my mom. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? Stuff like
Right.
that. So I understand what she, so I get it on every aspect of it. I don't want to be back in this truck under no circumstances, under no circumstances at all. But you
Big
gotta do what you gotta
companies,
do.
big companies, you're not doing that, telling them you need to do something. What?
Yeah. See, driving. That's why I said I was spoiled because I was driving for my best friend. That's why I was going, and he know my mom and all that, and I could easily tell him, look, I got to go to Kansas City this weekend. His truck was paid off, so he didn't have a note. It wasn't, he only asked me to make this certain amount of money every week for him, and boom, the rest was on me. I could do whatever I wanted.
But
So
you
I
know
what?
what, Miss Pearl? When
Mm-hmm.
you say that and we think about Shape, she probably always dealt with companies. She never been just dealing with somebody like you talking about, like I'm talking about.
Yeah,
You
Shape.
know what
I'm
I'm saying?
telling
She
you, it's
always
so
been a
much more.
company driver.
Yeah, Shape. It's so much more better on this side, baby. I'm just saying, it's less stress, and you're home with your mom and your stepdad. I don't like to use the word stepdad, bonus dad. I'm
She
telling you,
gotta
Shape,
find that. That's what she gotta find. She gotta find
it would
somebody that's
change.
just go ahead, Shape, run like you want to run. And like you said, Miss Pearl, I just need to make this type of money.
And you
And
be
you handle
home
your
more.
business.
And right here in Texas, I'm thinking if you try, I'm just Craigslist, Houston. Like I said, I did back then. It was Craigslist Dallas that where I went, but even Craigslist Dallas or Pulse, Driver's Pulse. You find all kind of tanker jobs and different jobs on there, or even individuals that's looking for drivers or stuff. But I wouldn't, yeah, from the company part stuff, Shape, you could make more,
I'm
just
at
as
the
much
point he
money
ain't
and be
trying to drive
home
for
more.
nobody else but me.
And be home more, baby girl.
Yeah.
You really could. I think you're selling
Yeah.
yourself short, and you got the experience. You can
Yeah,
write your own ticket,
yeah.
Yeah.
literally.
And do her clock the way she want to do her clock.
Uh-huh. Well, that too. But I mean,
You
you ain't
know,
gotta.
that come with the way we talking. That come with
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I
Okay.
see you
Shape,
well
they
But you
too.
ain't
pay a
gotta
certain
even
amount.
stress yourself. But you ain't even
Go
gotta.
ahead,
To
Miss
me,
Pearl.
I didn't even have to stress with all that. I just did my
Right.
Colorado, came
Yeah.
on back. I was at home for a couple of days. Go back out of Colorado, came on back home for the whole weekend. Go to my cousin's house, watch the Chiefs play. Okay, when you want to leave, they will call me on Sunday. Okay, Miss, when do you want to leave out? Find me something for Tuesday. Okay, we got this on Tuesday. Got this going to San Antonio. We got this going to Colorado. We got this going to. Where do you want to go, Miss Pearl? Okay, I picked that. Okay, it was so much easier, baby.
She got to find her
So much
sweet spot,
easier.
Miss Pearl. She
I'm talking
haven't
about.
found her sweet spot.
Come on, Shay. Come
I
on, baby
hear
girl.
y'all. I hear you.
Come
She got to
on.
find her
To
sweet
be
spot.
home, we got to think about it. Like you said, you want to be home with mama more
Yeah.
and continue
Yeah.
to exercise, work on your health. And at 40, I wish I not saying that I'm not grateful for just turning 50, but I'm just saying what I would have did differently at 40.
Yes, ma'am. I
Yeah.
hear you, Pooh. I hear you, love. I hear you.
What I would
That's
have
what I'm
did so
saying.
differently.
Like I said, I've been looking at a couple things. Like I said, I don't want this to be a permanent position. Of course, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just had to get from away from that Walmart dedicated. So I went to whoever took me first. You know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Whoever
Mm-hmm.
came on and pushed me through the door. That's what I jumped on.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying. So it is what it is. So I'm grateful. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
The
find
checks
me
are.
somebody. There's somebody that's looking for a driver. They got about 3 or 4 trucks or whatever. That way you can be home more, way more.
I'm gonna tell you, when I was dispatching for a few people, it was some guys that was kind of shady in there. They was trying to pay their drivers through Cash App, so I'm kind of scared. You know what I'm saying?
So
You
do you
ain't got
know?
to
Kind of
be
scared.
scared till they do
Okay,
you wrong.
what about? Do you know somebody in Texas or? I'm gonna ask my friend. Do he have another truck? He like I said, he in Houston. He might.
Don't worry about it. I got her,
Don't
Miss
worry.
Pearl. Leave my
Oh,
girl
okay.
alone.
Okay,
I
my
got
bad.
her.
Okay, my bad. Okay, my bad. Okay, you
I'm gonna
right.
get her a truck
You
soon as I
right.
sell these 2 cargo vans. We
Okay,
got them.
Oh
okay. You
Lord.
sure right. Let
Oh,
me step my
oh
ass right
Lord.
on
Yeah,
back. You
yeah.
right.
You stepping over my boundaries.
Baby, because I'll get in some stuff and start running it. I know me. You are sure right. Tell me to shut the
Oh
hell up.
Lord. Oh Lord.
I got 2
Oh,
cargo vans I gotta sell and get a truck. We gonna be okay,
Shay,
Miss Pearl.
Shay,
yeah, yeah.
you said you looking for a man. Jose, you single?
I've been single for 2, 3 years, Miss Pearl. Shake don't want me. Shake no, I'm a
No,
dog. He
no, he
don't want
ain't
me.
single. He just showed about 3, 4 different women on here. His ass ain't been
That don't
single.
mean he want to marry him.
That don't mean that.
He
No,
on here, he on here vouching for you, sis.
no.
He ain't talking about them.
He ain't kept
That's
his
right.
weed
Tell her,
whacker
Miss
to
Pearl.
he ain't
That's
kept
right,
his
Miss
weed
Pearl.
whacker in for the last two,
Shay,
3 years. He showed
Hey,
his little
Miss Pearl,
girls
she
on
don't
here.
know. All she gotta do is call me for a few dollars, huh, Miss Pearl?
how long? Wait a minute. How long y'all been friends? How long y'all been friends? I'm invested now. I'm invested.
Hey, Miss Pearl, I've been stalking her for about 3 years, Miss Pearl. She'll
Oh
figure it
my
out sooner
lord.
or later.
Oh
Say, what's the
lord.
Hey, Miss
Oh
problem? You're
Pearl,
lord.
40,
look,
baby.
look, Miss Pearl, listen.
Trolling the
Shape
recording.
was going
Oh
through the
lord.
same scenario back in the day, right?
Oh
Mm-hmm.
I want to
lord.
drive a box truck.
Mm-hmm.
I said,
Mhm.
Shape, I got a box truck sitting right here.
Mm-hmm.
You can drive this box truck, Shape. I'm going to bring it to you and give it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. I don't want it like that. A
Cause
year
he,
later,
Oh
I
lord.
cause
want
he
a
was,
box truck. I said, I don't want to talk to you, Shape.
but y'all still talking.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
she'll
he
come around sooner or later, Miss Pearl.
oh Lord, he my YouTube buddy. He my YouTube buddy. Yeah,
Hey,
he
Girl,
Miss
whatever.
around
Pearl.
now. He
Whatever.
didn't
I
show
done told her I give her
hold on,
shit, Miss
Pearl.
Pearl.
He didn't show about 3, 4 little mamas on here. So he been
No
doing his
different. That
thing.
don't mean nothing. Don't worry about them.
No,
Have y'all
no,
wait a minute, and let
no.
me ask this. Have y'all met before?
No.
No, Shay scared to death. She tell me where
I
mama
haven't.
live, Miss Pearl.
Hell
Hey,
no,
Miss
I haven't
Shay.
Pearl.
met KO Shay. I haven't
Shay,
met DBT Hill. I haven't
Shay.
met none of these guys on here.
Hey, Miss Pearl. I
I
go
know
down there to Texas,
y'all
Miss
better make
Pearl.
me.
Listen.
Y'all better make me cuss. I know y'all fucking lying.
Listen, Miss
No,
Pearl. I
I'm
go
not
down to
lying.
Texas. Shay send me to her mama house.
Oh my God. I think I sent you to
You know what?
I think I sent you to my mama's house, bro.
He said, hey,
You
Miss Pearl.
had
Shay said, my
you.
mama right around the corner.
You
I
know
said, I don't want
what?
to go to your
No,
mama
no,
house.
Okay, well okay,
no.
well Shape, if you did you really say that Shape? Because
No, I
Jose be
did
playing.
not.
Oh,
K-Ho
okay.
Shay had him a little thing down here in Houston. He came to come see. That's what that was about. Yeah.
Shay telling lies, Miss Pearl. She know
No,
I
I ain't
around the
telling
corner.
no.
She said, my mama live right around the corner. I said, I ain't
Oh
talking about your
Lord.
mama.
Well, now you can't come dip out with something else in the H-Town, bro. Come
Really
on
though,
now.
seriously, why y'all haven't met in person?
I ain't worried about
Yeah.
Shay. She'll come along when she want to, Miss Pearl. She got to bump
Oh.
her head a few
Yeah.
more times. That's all.
All right, Shape, don't fuck around, be 50.
She
Nah.
be, hey, she'll learn
Nah.
one day, Miss Pearl.
I'm waiting on God's timing with it though. I'm waiting on God's
Yeah,
timing
You
with
know,
it.
a lot
that's
of
the,
times God done brought them right there in your face and we be
you know
playing.
what, Miss Pearl? Shape
Huh?
got it. Shape need to get her own self together before she be thinking about relationships. You know what I'm saying? So
Uh,
we all be on here just helping her along. You know, ain't nobody trying to
yeah.
get in her way or do nothing. She can't even get
Yeah.
this shit together yet. So let her get
Yeah.
this shit together first, and we just trying to help her along her path. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying, Miss
Yeah.
Pearl?
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Miss Pearl said, "No,
Uh-uh.
I don't understand
Nope.
that shit."
Mr.
Nope.
Lionel and drop
Mm.
down. Thank you,
Nope.
Mr. Lionel.
Mm-mm. Nope.
Oh
That's
Mm.
how we all look at it, Miss Pearl.
Because this story sounds too familiar. Do that make
Lord. Oh Lord.
nope. Mm-mm.
Shay
Yeah.
be
Been
on here
there.
acting a fool. Miss Pearl, ain't nobody trying to do this. Shay be on here talking all types of trash about niggas.
No. No,
Ain't
Yeah,
I
nobody trying to
don't. No,
fuck with
I
Shay.
do not. No, I do not. That shape is
Miss Pearl,
old.
you should know
I used to
better than
say
that
all
type of
that.
shit.
I should
I
know better
Ain't
used
than
to be
what.
nobody
on.
dealing with one of these internet women. They have your stuff. What?
What?
We
They'll
wait.
have what?
They be putting your shit on blast right on. I'm waiting to see relationships hit the internet when somebody start dating one of these women on the internet
Mm-hmm.
that's on here on a daily. They gonna
Mm-hmm.
put your shit right out there,
And so
and they gonna blast your ass.
is that what you're afraid of?
Is that what?
You are afraid of.
Oh no, I don't deal with certain
I,
shit. I just don't deal with it.
Mm.
You know what I'm
so
saying?
you
I
don't
just
want to
don't do
date.
that.
So is it maybe you don't want to date someone on the internet?
I just don't. You know what I'm saying? I'm focused on what I
I don't
need to
think
do, Miss Pearl.
I don't think KL Shay want to relate. I think he just want to be free and do him. That's what I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not looking
yeah,
for a relationship, Miss Pearl.
yeah,
That ain't
yeah. He
what
just want to be
I'm
That's when
free
it
and do
focused.
normally
You
him.
know.
happens. That's when it normally happens.
But see,
Yeah.
that ain't no. I'm not worried about that, Miss Pearl. You know what I'm saying? All
I
that
didn't
type of
say
shit, I ain't
I didn't
worried
say you
about.
was worried. I didn't say you were worried. I never
No,
said
you
you
got
were
Miss
worried.
Pearl. Did you not hear the whole conversation? We trying to get down on these trucks and do what we need to do.
I'm hearing all this key and cackling. And
Oh,
Oh Lord,
yeah,
oh
and
Lord.
Miss
I'm
Pearl
hearing
trying to say
goals.
y'all
You might
trying to
be
pull.
reading too deep into it. You reading too deep
I,
into it, Miss
Hey,
Pearl.
I'm
say Miss
hearing
Pearl said
Y'all
we
went too
trying to
deep
pull
goals
the
in
and
it.
wool
plans.
over our eyes.
Yes, I'm hearing goals. I done heard plans. I done heard all that. I done heard go.
Mhm.
I said shape word. Let me call my homeboy. No. I got her.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, that's what I'm hearing. See, I'm
Yeah,
hearing. Yeah, I'm
she
hearing.
just don't know. Sometimes a friend can help her
Mm-hmm,
along the way without all
mm-hmm,
that extra stuff.
mm-hmm. I know. Yeah.
She don't
Yeah.
get that part, but later
Uh,
on
Mm.
she might say, "Okay, I appreciate it."
uh-huh.
Mm.
She don't.
Come
She don't know, Miss
on.
Pearl. She don't know.
Oh Lord.
Ah, Shapo, y'all sound so cute though. It sounds so
Oh
cute.
Lord.
Miss
It's
Pearl
the
trying to
same
make it
thing
Y'all,
into
with T
something.
Hill on here. It's
okay,
the
but
same thing with T Hill on here. Yeah,
here's
KO
my
Shay. They do the
5 cent.
same thing.
Here's my 5 cent. Can y'all not like go have coffee together? What's the problem?
Well,
I'm not on that right now, Miss Pearl. That's the
oh
problem. I'm
Lord.
not on that right now.
to go have coffee with your friend for three
No,
years.
I'm the type of guy that's here. Let me help you and let me keep it doing what I'm doing. I
To
don't
go
got
have
time to be
coffee.
over there.
I did not say nothing about going back to the truck. I ain't say nothing about that. I said to go have coffee.
Coffee. She
That's
I
all
said
I
don't
said.
want to
coffee,
have no
sir.
coffee. I ain't got time for no damn coffee.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
All
All
right.
right.
And there it
There
Here
it
is.
go,
is.
And there it
get to the
is.
money.
Well, there
And
it
there it
is.
is.
Well, there
Yeah,
it
Look,
is.
Miss
there you
Pearl,
go.
I
I'd
cracks
have
the
left that
whip, Miss
alone.
Pearl. I ain't got time for all that. I'm
No,
cracking the whip.
Let go, Miss
I left
Pearl.
it.
Let go, Miss
No,
Pearl. We
I
just
am,
cool.
baby.
Yeah,
We just
I
cool. Let
I'm
am,
go.
baby.
cracking the whip, Miss
I
Let
Pearl.
go
am,
and
We
baby.
ain't
let
talking
God.
about
That's
no
what I'm
romantic
say.
shit.
I sure have. I don't let that thing. I don't let that thing rest. I ain't in that no more.
Listen, Miss
Okay.
Pearl, I'm cracking the whip. You don't want to
Well,
deal with me. I'm cracking the whip. You
Oh,
getting
Lord.
in this truck
Oh,
and
well,
get to
Jesus.
this money.
well. You know what? You sure
Yes,
right.
ma'am. And
You
yes, ma'am. And
sure
yes,
right.
sir. That's all
Right.
it is. Yes,
You
ma'am. Yes,
sure.
sir.
You
That's
sure
all you
right.
got to say. That's all you have to say, Pearl. That's yes, sir.
Miss
When
Pearl,
they
Sure.
on
hey, Miss
something
Pearl,
else,
she trying to
when
go.
they
She
on
trying to
something else,
listen, Miss
when they
Pearl. She
say
trying to
something
go.
else, when you trying to have something serious coming going on, all you gotta do is say, all right, that's
Listen,
it.
Miss Pearl.
One
Shay
thing
trying
my
to go to
dad told me, my
Columbus
dad said,
with.
you ain't got to chase after nothing. He said, when a man wants you, he will come after you. He gonna
Yeah,
come after you.
that's right.
So you know what? That's why I say, you know what? Let me back up. Shut up. You right.
Yeah, you already
Mm-hmm.
know. You act like you a
Mm-hmm.
teenager.
Mm-hmm.
You know
I'm
what you
definitely.
know. You say
I'm
this is some
definitely.
bullshit right here. Y'all playing. You know better than that. This
I'll
is
leave that alone.
content. This is
Baby.
content,
It's
Oh
just
Miss
Lord.
content.
Pearl.
It's just content.
This is
Okay.
content, Miss Pearl.
Okay. Okay.
But if she call my number, I'm gonna send her some money. She gonna get herself together now. Don't play
Okay.
with me.
All right. All right,
She's
baby. I
scared
know
to
that's
call
right.
that number, Miss Pearl.
Oh Lord.
She
Oh.
said, "Jose gonna start sending that money."
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, she's scared to call that number, Miss Pearl. She know better.
Okay.
She
So you
know
guys
Jose
don't
gonna
even.
pay them bills.
So it's only internet. You guys don't talk off the
No,
internet.
No.
we ain't. We
No.
talk. I talked to Shay one time, Miss Pearl. She is scared to death.
Oh
Oh,
I
Lord.
said,
okay.
No,
"Listen,
you
Miss
did
Shay,
not
she's
tell
scared to
people I was
death."
scared to know. I was not scared to talk to you.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God. You are man.
She's
You
scared
flesh
to
of
death,
blood.
Miss
Oh,
Pearl. She don't
this
want to
is
Oh
talk to
so
me, Miss
Lord.
cute.
Pearl. She's
Oh
scared to
Lord.
death.
This
Oh
is so
Lord.
cute. This is so cute.
Mm-mm. Oh Lord.
Okay. Okay. Mario,
Oh
what you
Lord.
think? Maybe I'm just on the outside looking at him. Hey, Mario.
Child. Mario done got
Well,
all quiet. He put our ass on mute and went to sleep.
Miss
Uh-uh.
Pearl,
he
don't
went to
start
sleep.
nothing, because
Y'all
T
just
Hill
doing what
gonna
y'all
come on here
doing.
and say, Jose ain't taking shape for me.
Oh.
I hope he ain't hear
Oh.
that either. I hope he ain't heard that either when
You
he
you
started
hear what she
saying
said? Where T Hill
Oh.
at? Where
that.
T
No,
Hill at?
I ain't
See,
what
Miss
he
Shape, you
said.
talking to the wrong person. You need
I
to be
didn't bring
talking
that
about.
nigga up like that. I didn't bring that
Listen,
nigga up like
listen,
that.
Oh.
You the
Miss
one did
Pearl.
that.
Oh.
You
Okay.
talking to the wrong man, Miss Pearl. You need to be
Oh
talking to
my
T Hill.
God.
Okay, T Hill,
No.
hit the link.
See, no,
I'm
his ass
invested.
is asleep. His old ass is
Oh, how you
sleep.
know that?
He
How you
got
know that shape?
knees
How you
and
know that shape?
ankles and elbow and
She
stuff
talked
hurting
to
his ass. See?
T Hill, Miss Pearl.
No, not
Oh.
like that. We just friends,
Yeah.
just like me and KL
He
Shape
sent her
friends.
ice
Yeah.
cream and all types of stuff.
No,
Now that's
he
my
did
kind of
not. What
man
all
right
types
there.
of stuff? What all
That's
Yeah.
types of
my kind.
stuff you talking
That's
about?
what
See,
I'm
Miss
talking about. Some
Pearl, you
ice
talking to
cream.
the wrong man, Miss Pearl. You
What
just
all
don't
That's what
types
know
I'm
of
it.
talking
stuff you
about.
talking about? What
See,
all
Miss
types of
Pearl,
stuff?
you
That's how I
barking
am
up the
about some
wrong
ice
tree,
cream.
Miss Pearl.
That's how I am about some ice cream. Now you see me some ice
Now,
Oh my
Miss
cream.
Pearl,
God.
Mm.
what
Oh
I'm
my
telling you is
God.
you barking up the wrong tree, Miss Pearl.
Oh
Okay.
my God. Oh
Okay.
Lord. No, we
You see
just
what I'm saying?
friends.
You
Hmm.
barking
We
up the
just
wrong tree.
friends. No,
Okay.
both of these men doing their thing. They dating they ladies. They doing good. They working.
Hmm.
So they ain't
They're
worried about
working.
shape. Neither one of them. Neither one of them worried about
Mm-hmm.
shape at all. We just friends.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Hmm.
my ass to your ass up here. You did say
Mm-hmm.
that.
Miss Pearl barking up the
Hmm.
wrong tree.
Wow. She ain't barking up
Hmm.
no tree. She ain't barking up no tree.
Shay was trying to go to Ohio at one time, Miss Pearl.
Hmm.
Oh, Lord.
Oh yeah, they was on one.
Oh,
Oh,
Lord.
I said, oh shit, that
is
ain't none of my business.
this where T Hill reside?
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you talking to
Oh,
the
Lord.
wrong man, Miss
Oh
Pearl.
my God, you just doing too much right now, bro. You just doing too much right
This is funny.
now.
This is
You shouldn't be
funny.
talking to me, Miss Pearl.
Mhm.
You said I'm not the culprit.
Uh huh.
Lord. Oh Lord.
Mhm. Mhm.
It's that other
Mhm.
guy you not watching. You watching the wrong
Oh
man.
Lord.
Mhm.
She don't need to watch no man. No
Mm.
man. K Ho
Mhm.
Shay and
hmm
T Hill just nice enough to support my channel. That's it. They just nice enough
It
to
sound good.
support my page. That's
I'm
all.
I'm trying to support you. You ain't listening.
No,
Mm.
I support you.
She
I
chasing
just
she chasing T Hill up in Ohio, Miss
I'm
Pearl.
not chasing
I'm trying to
nobody.
give her trucks and
I ain't
everything. She
chasing
said, "No, I
nobody.
need to go over here to Ohio."
Mhm.
I ain't
Mm.
chasing nobody.
I
I ain't
said,
chasing
"What kind of
nobody.
sense is that?"
Well, if you're a single woman, she's a single woman
Yeah.
now. Mm.
Lord,
hmm
don't
She's
buy
free.
into
She's
that.
free. She's free to go where she want to go now. KO around.
Yeah, Lord.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. She
Lord.
doing what she
Mhm.
got to do. We all just trying to help her along the way and just
Yeah, nah, but
Mhm.
I
make it
appreciate
easier if we
I
can.
appreciate both kings being on my page, Kim and T Hill, and DB when he
Yeah.
Yeah.
does pop
Yeah.
up, and
Mhm.
when they come in and out out here, and Harpo and Poe, and
Mhm.
it's a couple of them that ain't been on here in a while. A lot of them I ain't been seen online, kind of period. They used to come up here.
Mhm.
Right.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
What was Buddha? Was it Buddha?
Yeah, Buddha Black.
Oh,
Buddha
Buddha
Black used
Black.
to
Right.
be on.
Mhm.
He
Mhm.
used to be on
Florida.
here all the time, and what's another one? They used to come up here all the time. Miss
Mhm.
Lefto Clothes, he come every now and then. Yeah, Blue Moon, he pop up, child. Yeah,
Mhm.
it's a lot
Oh.
more of them that used to pop up on here, but a lot of them got out of trucking though. A lot of them used to pop up on my page. A lot of it, like Red. I don't think he even at Swift no more. He way back from my Swift days, child. He watched
Mhm.
me for like 8 whole years. He pop up every now. He pop up more on my IG more than anywhere else.
Mhm.
So I don't know if he's still trucking. That's a lot of them that just fell off. On here. But thank God I still got my CDL and I can still drive. Praise
Right.
God.
Right. At the end of the day, that's true.
Yeah, you know what
I
I'm
say the
saying.
Then
same
you
So
thing.
got us. We got us. We gonna help you out if you need it.
yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
So
I've always,
You
yeah,
you
know.
know, I've always said that it's good to have good brothers in trucking. I
Right.
still, my best friend 14 years ago, I still in contact with all of them. So yeah,
Right. It's
yeah.
good to have somebody to talk to if you really want to that ain't got ulterior motives, Miss Pearl. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
Some people
One
just
of them
want to
just
help
told
you.
me, and he just went through a divorce. One of my best friends gonna tell me, "I want to be your man, but would you get rid of pickles?" I said, "Oh, Negro, see, you didn't pray." I said, "See, you didn't pray for the right woman. See, you need to pray for a woman where
oh, Lord.
that don't have pets, don't have a dog, because see, that's not a conversation we need to have because
Oh
that's not
Lord.
your prayer. That's not your prayer,
Yeah,
friend."
you
And he
can't you
was
can't get
rolling
rid
at
of
me,
pickles.
huh?
You can't get rid of pickles. Pickles and
Oh,
help you get through. You know
that's
what
why I
I'm
said
saying?
I said, you ain't pray the right prayer. You need to have somebody
Yeah.
ask
Oh
God to
Lord.
send you a
Oh
good,
Lord.
godly woman without a pet. You got to be specific. She
What's
don't
up with
crack
the
up laughing at
snowman?
me. I said, no, because see that, God,
What's up with the snowman as the icon? What's up with the snowman? You just keep changing it
That's a
on me.
mean snowman. That's a mean snowman. You
I
you
can't
probably don't
fucking
know that.
tell. I can't fucking tell like a regular fucking snowman. But
oh,
what you
that's
going
T
on? So
Hill.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's a
you spoke him up. KO Shapo spoke him up on here.
that's a mean
hmm
snowman.
See, he'll
Uh-oh.
listen.
Okay.
He was in the clouds.
Oh, I'm
Oh
sitting back. I got to
Lord.
listen to this.
Oh
Oh
well,
my
Okay.
God. No, you ain't got to listen to nothing. I end this live. It goes too far left here.
what the hell's going on, Shake?
God,
Shake,
ain't nothing going
hold on,
on.
Shake.
Ain't nothing going on.
Shake, what's going on? You know.
Get on your
Uh,
boy for that. Your boy spoke you up.
Don't get
I ain't
on
say
me.
nothing about you.
Talk to your
uh,
girl, T Hill.
No,
this,
Don't
no,
get on me.
Shake,
I ain't speak you up. I ain't
Shake.
speak you up at all.
This
Come
your
on
channel.
now.
This your channel, Shake.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead, T Hill. Put her in check. T Hill, go
This
ahead.
this
You
your.
put it on there, Jack. You put it on there, Jack.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh
Come
my
on, Shake.
God.
This your channel. This your channel,
What?
Shake.
Okay, you
What's
said that
going on?
already. What? Nothing going on. I ain't say nothing about you, little old light ass. I ain't said nothing about you. I'm letting you sleep.
You
I
get
wasn't worried about you.
you get to Laredo and you lose your damn mind when you halfway across the damn border. You done
Oh
lost your
Lord, I
daggone
ain't did
mind.
nothing. I ain't did nothing, bro. I ain't
You get
did
close to the
nothing.
border and you lose your daggone mind.
I ain't saying
Huh?
nothing about you, bro. I was
Huh?
chilling. I'm laid down. I'm laid down. You know what I'm
You
saying? Look, I'm laid down.
get close to the border and lost your mind like you about to be in Mexico some daggone where.
Child,
Huh?
child,
Daddy's
child.
home.
What the hell you talking about? See your ass on
Oh,
here.
she done lost her mind, K
Oh
Jose.
Lord, child. I didn't bring you up.
This
How
your
did I lose my mind?
this
How
your
did I
channel.
lose my mind? The pearl was trying to be nice and sensitive and be encouraging. You just took it all over the place. You know that. Everybody lost their mind. Why you at work? Ain't you at the airport tonight?
Why you asking questions? Huh?
Because I can. You on my damn
Why
page. I can ask questions.
why you asking me questions? Huh?
You at the airport. You won't be doing no work at the airport. Them people gonna fire your ass sitting on their clock.
Shape, you be the last person to know that somebody gonna get fired. You know that?
I'm trying not to get fired for what I got going on. Praise God. All these damn rules. All these damn rules, baby. Yes, sir. Mario done went to sleep on us, y'all. He ain't saying
Mario
nothing
ain't
in the
went to
last.
sleep.
Oh, okay. You ain't been saying nothing for the last hour.
All right, let me
What
go
you
in the
say?
chat. Big Daddy in the house. Let me drop
Oh,
down.
shut up. Get your ass
Uh,
out. Okay, O'Shea. Get your ass out. Good night, bro. I appreciate you. I'm about to get out of here in a minute. Damn, y'all. It's been 3 whole fucking hours. It's been 3 hours, Pearl Mario. T here. 3 hours of being live. That's crazy. That don't make no sense. But I'm sitting there. I'm about to fix me some dinner in a minute. I'll probably walk another 10 minutes. I done walked twice. I done walked the hour and 30 something minutes. I probably walk another 10 minutes and then call it a wrap. Hopefully, I can get my ass up on time, y'all. Because sometimes my alarm, I wake up 4 hours later, and sometimes I wake up right past the time. Like, my sleep is so messed up now. I used to ever hit the pillow in my house and go straight to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to go to sleep, and that's what will happen. So,
Mm-hmm.
you gotta pray for me that it goes that way soon. You know what
You
I'm
have a
saying? A month
delivery
later.
tomorrow or
The
something?
delivery's at 8:30 for the border. It's a border check where I have to go to.
Okay.
Well, I'm checked in here at the USA yard, but I have to be
Hmm.
there in the morning at 8:30. I parked my truck at 4 o'clock, so I
Okay.
definitely gonna have enough time to get up. But I'm just praying. I hope I do get up by 7:30, fixing some breakfast, scramble me some egg, my little pre-cooked chicken, and
How,
you know,
how
and
far? How far are you from the
I'm
8:30?
like like by 18 miles. It's 18 or
Okay.
19 miles from where I think I am. Yeah.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
It ain't nothing. It's just that I hope I come across no problems. I know all these Mexican drivers, child, they are crazy as
Mm-hmm.
hell. I almost got hit twice just coming down Pan America. Shit. I said, what the
Mm,
hell? Like, you don't fucking see me? You don't
mm,
see
mm,
his
mm,
big ass damn truck right here? Like, yeah, they drive crazy out here, y'all. My first time being down here in years. So,
mm.
yeah, yeah.
I was
And
trying to
yeah,
think when the last time I've been in Laredo.
yeah, Laredo is busy, bro. It's busy. Like it's trucks on top of trucks. They riding all on you. They almost run each other in the back of the ass. They skidding and shit when they hit the
Mm-hmm.
brakes. I said,
Mm-hmm.
God damn, we ain't stopping the whole traffic anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but I gotta stay. I
But
gotta
I feel
go in the
like if you
morning.
could drive in Houston, sis, you can drive anywhere.
Now I gotta say, New York and Atlanta got that shit beat.
Well, yeah, they're strong second.
Atlanta got
They're
that shit
strong.
beat. Lord have mercy, and that damn petrol of 285.
Oh
I say
Lord.
they got it beat
Mm.
there, that Houston baby. Okay, child, they be trying to sell you everything now. I mean,
Yeah.
damn anything, child.
Baby, I'm telling
Yeah,
you. I'm
baby,
telling
I'm
you.
trying to tell you, honey.
Yeah. Yeah.
Baby, no, no, no. I think those two cities got it beat though. Even more beat than LA. You know, shit,
Mhm.
I'm trying to tell
Every
you.
time you mention the city, I'm deterring my brain. Like, okay, I remember when I was like, ooh, child, it's been
Yeah,
years.
but I've been looking at Dallas as an option, Pearl. Back to that, I'm looking at it, but I discussed with my mom how she feel about it. And I'll be
Yeah,
up there like, pretty just by myself, of course, but it's only 3 hours to Houston, so it ain't bad,
right, right.
as far as that goes, as far as opportunities and place I live and all that type of stuff. Because it seems like Dallas has more jobs as far as
Really,
trucking.
in
Yeah,
Houston,
yeah, they have way more distributions than Houston.
and they
Yeah,
still
Dallas
building
had.
more, and they
Yeah,
constantly
yeah,
building more.
they are
Mhm,
building way more around there. I say, damn, didn't got
mhm,
more shit coming. They got
mhm,
not that far from that Luz. They building up two more damn distributions right down the street from Hirschbach. I say, damn,
mhm,
you know what I'm
mhm,
saying? So
mhm.
they threw up a few.
I remember watching them build that. What is that? Wish distribution center over there off
Yeah, yeah,
30. Is that 35? Yeah, when it was.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah. I have watched
yeah.
some
So yeah, so
some places
they
being
just
built.
they said throwing it up. So they have way more distributions in Dallas. I guess because up north. North is easy to get to the Oklahoma state line, so maybe that's the reason why. And they got one more. They got built once you get way up out of
Mhm,
what's called. I think it's gonna make it a Kroger's distribution.
mhm,
Coming up, it's gonna be huge. Whatever it is, it'll be big. Maybe another Walmart one. We don't know, but it's real huge. It's like more like 30, 40 minutes from the state line before you get to Oklahoma. So
mhm,
they building one right there. But I was looking at the one by Love's. They had like an apartment right there behind it. I mean, it's deliberately right there. You know what I'm saying? Behind that Love's right there, down
mhm,
the street from her spot. So
mhm,
I picked them up and I looked them up there. And I think it's like it started off at 1,200. I said that ain't a bad deal right there. You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
You can just park your truck right there and just go home.
Right,
So
right.
we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to jump too soon. Maybe God want me to stay here a good 6 months to a year. We'll see. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it's like it's a test of being disciplined. It's all about test of faith and test of if I wanted something different, I wanted more money, I wanted security, I want to have decent equipment, which is what I came from. You know what I'm saying? Waiting on trucks 1 to 5 hours a day, every single day. And every time I was going where I didn't know if I was on me to be at work within 1 to 5 hours or not. You know what I'm saying? They had to fight for that money. So it's still a step up than what I was dealing with, even with my experience. And like I said, it's not nothing brand new. It's just deja vu. I've done it. I've been in -10-degree weather in Iowa by myself. You know what I'm saying? An old ass truck. So when I wear it out, it be all right. Sis, it be okay. I can weather it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I can wear it. I can do what I need to do. So we'll see. We'll see and wear it out. As I said, like my first full check, I kind of liked it for being a company driver.
Mhm,
So and then get paid by the day. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to chase no miles. That's
mhm,
the thing too that
mhm,
I like. I ain't gotta chase no miles as long as that I plugged in and I'm on that Qualcomm or whatever and I'm under a load or sitting waiting for a load. You know,
mhm.
it's the same type pay. So yeah,
Ooh,
I had an easy.
just the thought of that gave me a headache.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah,
oh
yeah,
my
yeah,
god.
yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah, yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I only drove 5 hours today, so I've been sitting still since 4 o'clock. So
Yeah, yeah,
I stick at the same pace, but versus chasing miles. Chasing miles all the time. So it's a good
yeah.
equation. It's not. So it's always good and bad to it and everything. That's all I
Yeah.
tell my boy that everything you want to do. Because other things I want to do, like I want to get into food real good. So we're trying to weigh that out.
Mhm,
I'm trying to weigh that. See, y'all gonna see me amp it up on here. I'm gonna get my whole kitchen together on here. I got a
mhm.
skillet. I'm gonna add an air
I've
fryer.
seen that. I like it.
Yeah,
Mhm,
and I'm gonna give me an air fryer, and I'm gonna give me also a crock pot, and that's gonna be it. That's I'm not adding nothing else. You know what I'm saying? Cause my
mhm,
two little miniature little things I got, the little miniature little thing I got to cook my rice in, I'm just gonna keep that. And yeah, I'm just make it work on here, but I'm gonna have to give me some building and then it's this little foam cooler, y'all. I'm gonna have to go and bust down $100 to get what T Hill was showing me. So I'm gonna have
mhm.
my steaks popping. We gotta get our steaks popping out here now. Gotta have our flat
Okay,
iron steaks and shrimp popping off soon. You feel me?
gotcha, gotcha.
Gotta
Okay.
get that. Hmm. Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
okay, okay. Do your
Mm.
thing.
Yes, ma'am. I'm
Do
gonna
your
get off here.
thing.
Fix me some dinner. I can't believe it's been that damn long. What y'all do? Yum yum.
I just got them
Mario.
eating some
What?
Shay, Lena,
quinoa.
what y'all do? Got me out here for about 3 damn hours. We ain't gonna start this shit like Tricky on now. Being live for no damn 11, 10 damn hours and shit.
Girl, I mean, I done had me some red beans and rice. I done talked to my dad and them, and because
Yeah.
everybody leaving in the morning, they'll be here tomorrow evening. My uncle talking about to drink some Hennessy for his birthday with him tomorrow. I said, oh,
Gonna
that's
get
not
towed
good.
down.
Girl, I ain't
Give
getting told
her.
down what my uncle said. I'm not
No.
doing that. I told him I'll take a
Child.
drink when he talking about when I get down there, and I get settled in our hotel. I'm gonna come get you because I want to roll. I want to go roll. I was like, okay, but I'm not. I'll take a little shot with him, but I ain't Hennessy person. I ain't drunk brown liquor since I'm here. I'm a tequila girl
Child.
and some
I'ma have me
wine,
a I'm gonna have
a
me a
nice
couple of
bottle of
drinks on
wine.
Thanksgiving. I'm gonna have me
Yeah,
a couple drinks. You know what I'm saying? I'm
yeah,
gonna
but see, my
get
sister
myself
and all of them will
along
be here
now.
too. So we all
Mhm.
Casamigos, 18, some Patron
Mhm.
type stuff.
Mhm.
My uncle
Y'all
talking
them
about some
sedity
Hennessy.
drinking ass women.
We some who?
Them sedity drink women.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be that. Look, I'll be
Probably
that.
get you some Taylor Port wine too, huh?
It's one particular flavor. I had two bottles, and it was
I
one that
rest
I
my
liked and
case.
one that I didn't. And I noticed once you put maybe a little juice with it, the Taylor Port is pretty good. I'm, uh,
Mm,
I
mm,
wasn't
mm.
a huge fan, but but yeah, it was okay. It was cool.
Mhm.
I ain't like I've been kind of on all kind of stuff this past June, since
Mhm.
June, trying to find, like I said, remote job. I'm trying to do something so different. I've been
Yeah.
out of the loop on a lot of things, so
I think
so.
you have a wonderful personality to be a broker. I'm to say
Oh,
that before I let you.
thank you, love,
I think you're a wonderful
thank
person to be a
you.
broker. So being a broker, you have to love to talk to people because you're on the phone 8 to 10 hours out the day
And then
being a
I'm trying to get
broker.
into my voiceover career. I'm trying
Yeah,
to do
yeah,
a lot of
yeah.
things that I want to do that I know I got to probably jump back on this truck and make some money yet and pay off, take care of some. My sister bought my microphone and all that for me for my birthday. So
Mm.
it's
You
a
gonna be
lot
playing
of,
Caillou Auntie?
huh?
So you gonna be playing Caillou Auntie?
Call me auntie. Oh, be kind
Caillou
of,
Auntie.
okay. What is that? Is that
Y'all
a
know who
power?
Caillou is? The little
Mm,
bald boy on PBS.
Oh
okay.
Lord.
Uh-uh. You lost me, baby. No. Mm-mm.
Talking about you gonna be doing voiceovers.
Oh, okay. No. Okay. I guess when I think of voiceover, I mean like audio books, training modules, stuff like that. I wasn't thinking of cartoon, but when you do say voiceover, a lot of people do think of like animation and stuff. I mean, if I got into that, hey, okay, I
Hey,
can do
Shay,
that.
what you want back over here, bro?
I'm
But
just checking to see if the coast is clear, Miss
you know what?
Pearl.
Oh, man, wait a minute. Oh, Shay, talk to me, girl. What that man come back up here after T Hill got down? Talk to me, sis. What's T? Look, what's T?
I don't know what's see, Bob. I don't know what's going on. They both just playing right now tonight. They both just play. They had time to play tonight. That's all.
They got time.
They had time
Okay.
tonight. That's all.
Okay.
That's all. What you
Okay.
want, Kale Schaefer? I'll let you off here.
I'm just coming to see if T Hill was gonna crack the whip. I guess he tired tonight.
Ah,
He's
no.
checking
His
his
woman,
traps, Miss Pearl.
That's it.
his
That's
woman
it.
is
That's
wore him
it.
out. His woman is
Come on,
wore him out
come
the
on,
other night.
K
That's
Jose.
all.
K
That's
Jose.
all. He
You
ain't had
know
time to
what?
bother me.
Anybody say
Mm-mm.
check their traps, I know we from the same club.
You see, he came here to
You,
check his trap, Miss Pearl.
that's what I would do. That's what I used to do. Go ride and see what I done caught in my trap. I gotta go check my trap. Baby, what? You just gave me a flashback. Please stop. Let me come back. Okay.
You hear her get all quiet and nervous.
Yeah, yeah. She said your little light skin ass. That's what she say.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
Lord.
Yeah,
told
see?
you.
She got a little giddy. It was a little
Yeah,
giddy. It
yeah.
was a
You
little
barking
yeah.
up the wrong
Oh
tree,
my
Miss
God.
Pearl.
It was a little different. It was a little different vibe. I picked up on it. Mm.
Got dead nervous, Miss Pearl.
It was a little different vibe. I picked up. I
With no
picked
different
up.
vibe, I talk crazy to
She
both
said,
of them.
it's
Damn.
a, K Jose, K Jose. She said, I was letting you sleep. I let you sleep. Yeah. Oh, you let me.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
You hear
okay.
that right, Miss Pearl?
Okay.
Yes, I'm saying.
She's
Oh, I'm
something
being
else, Miss
messy.
Pearl.
I said I like Miss Brown. I like Miss
I'm being messy.
We ain't
Man, it
new to
was
this
so
shape. We
cute.
ain't new to this shape.
It's
Oh
so
Lord.
cute. It was
Oh
so cute.
my
I said, listen
God.
to her. I put on mute. I
Oh
said,
my
let me listen.
God. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta sit back and just listen to it a little bit, like, oh.
Right, to catch up to speed.
And he came up here
Oh
kind of
wow.
rah-rah. It kind of turned me on a
Yeah,
little bit. I
that's him. That's just him. Period. Though he always talk
said,
crazy. Him and KO
yeah,
say,
but we like that
"Yeah,
though, Shay.
Lord,
We like
oh
that.
Lord,
Mm. If you didn't like it, you wouldn't let him up here. We like that.
oh
We
Lord." He
like
just
that.
keep the day in the live going. That's all. That's all it's doing.
Uh, pay attention to the signs, sis. I'm just
Oh
saying, pay
Lord, ain't
attention.
no signs. Ain't
Right.
no
And
signs,
just
mama.
saying,
Ain't no
pay
signs.
attention, sis. Pay
Ain't no
attention.
signs, baby.
Now, I'm just saying, we be looking
We
all
watching them,
everywhere
Miss
else,
Pearl.
and sometimes they be
Look,
right there in our face.
look at Harpo. Look at Harpo. Say Miss Pearl have a nice voice. She could do radio. That's
Oh,
nice.
thank you,
That's
thank
nice,
you,
Harpo. That's nice, Harpo.
thank you,
That's a nice
Harpo.
one.
I
That's a
mean,
nice one.
my dad sings a cappella. He always get weddings through years. He sings Luther Vandross, all that. My dad is that, as far as his voice. My mom and my dad both sung in gospel groups. So, yeah. I can't sing. I sung in, in choir,
Mhm. Mhm.
in dog, why I can't soprano alto?
Mhm.
But but I've always wanted to do radio. I mean, my degree is in journalism, so I always wanted to do mass communications. But God had something different. I was in trucking, so here I
So
am.
what's the plan for 2026, y'all? What everybody got up their
Mhm.
sleeve for 2026?
Right, what we doing?
I give you mine later on. I don't wanna, go too deep on mine right
I
now. I
mean,
wanna
speak it
just.
into existence. It don't hurt. You know what I'm saying? You speaking it into existence. It don't hurt. You know what I'm saying? When you
Trucking,
speaking into
trucking,
existence, you
trucking,
manifesting it.
trucking real estate food. Trucking real estate food.
Yeah, you
Okay,
got to
I like that.
manifest.
There you
I
go.
like
There you
that.
go.
Trucking,
Yeah,
real
yeah,
estate, food. I like that.
yeah, yeah.
What's yours, K
So.
Jose?
I told you 3 trucks. I got to sell all the shit I got already and get me some trucks going.
Okay, okay.
So I done played
Mario,
with this
what's up, babe?
trucking. I done played Miss Pearl. I done played with this trucking shit long enough, and I figure 10-year plan,
Mm-hmm.
you should be where you need to be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
So I got almost 70 in. Well, I got 70 in now. I figure good hard 3, and I'll be ready to sit it down. That's my plan.
You be good. Okay.
Yeah, I think we should all. I don't know if you already got your 10. I know shape right where I'm at with almost getting a 10.
10
So I
what?
figure in 10 years you should be where you looking at what you want to be at.
10 years what? 10 years trucking experience?
Yeah, yeah, 10
Oh,
years in trucking.
that you should be what? Wanting trucks?
No, you should be where you want to be in trucking,
Oh,
not still figuring it out. I mean, times change. You know what I'm saying? Times change. So
okay.
now today is a different day and different things going on.
Mm-hmm.
So, compared to back 10 years ago, trucking was different.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
I feel that when you get up to 10 years, you should be pretty set with what you want to do and how you want to do it.
Right.
And that's
Okay.
my goal. I'm looking at 3 more years to be situated, set,
Mm-hmm.
and that'll have me 10 years in trucking.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
How long you been trucking, Miss Pearl?
14.
So
So
at your 10
January,
year mark, where was you at in trucking?
Okay, what is this? Okay, we're 2025, so that's what 20 because
Yeah,
15
21.
because 15 years would be January actually. Now that I think about it,
Right.
5 years ago, 2020, I was okay. That's COVID. I was driving for Keytrick, so I was driving for. I mean, an individual. I was pulling Trader Joe's. I was pulling, just I in my mind, I never wanted to be an owner operator. Never wanted to own a truck. My mind has always been towards the life of my voice,
Right.
journalism, stuff like that. Um, but being around you guys and the fellas for a while, I'm kind of like, okay, I have the CDL. Why not make it work for me in a sense? Do I want to own a truck? But that's, kind of like Shape was saying, pray about it, but faith without works is dead. So,
Right.
you got to start doing something. You got to put it out there.
Right.
So I guess I'm a little bit behind on that. I never wanted to own a truck. That was never, that's never been a goal of mine.
But you still in it.
Well, I just got to prove I've been off since June. So
Right.
yeah. But this time, like I was telling Shape, I'm going to go into it with a different mindset now to have a better exit plan. I didn't have an exit plan. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Because, I'm 50, hip hurt
Right.
a little bit. Look,
Well, I'm older than you, Miss Pearl.
I
So
had
let's
My
two.
go.
hip
I'm
hurt a
just
little
saying,
bit.
I had two knee surgeries back in '05 and '06. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Back when I was
Lord.
kicking it and oh yeah, girl, I used to party hard.
Right.
Oh Lord.
I had baby what before trucking. I
Right.
yeah. That was my corporate America years back then, and I've had two knee surgeries. And you talking about years of up and down, up and down. That truck has
Right.
takes a toll.
Right.
So I was feeling party hard yesterday when he was saying that the shots of pain in his arm and stuff like that. I pulled doubles, I pulled containers, I've done a lot of the trailers, up and down every hill. I done been down Donner's Pass. I done been everywhere. So it does take a toll on your body after so
Right.
long,
Right.
and so, yeah, I want a better exit plan this time. And I told the guy that I, finna start working for. I'm like, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna be long at all. You know, my friends is beating in my head. Friend, it's just temporary. I know you want to be out the truck. It's just temporary. Just catch up on some things right now. I'm like, okay, but I haven't had a husband yet. I'm not trying to break my body all the way down. Come on now.
Right. Right.
I want to travel. I'm looking for a passport. I'm trying to get on a flight and be overseas somewhere.
Right.
That's where my mindset is.
Okay.
I'm being honest. So
Right.
I, I feel like I was saying on my TikTok months ago, I feel like I've already done the wasting time thing. Time is
Right.
precious. Time is precious,
Right.
and I've wasted a lot of it.
Right.
But I'm not gonna stay there. It's time to move forward. Let's mentally move forward. Let's do something.
Yeah.
You don't sit in it. Get help for it. Let's move on.
Right.
So
Right.
yeah, but the exit plan was my downfall. Is where I should have. Is something I'm think about. I'm thinking about differently this time.
You know what I always thought about, Miss Pearl? I always said, no matter what I do, I always want to keep a truck working
Mm-hmm.
in the background of whatever I achieve.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
see, when you
Mm-hmm.
think about it like that, because it's always going to be in you, that trucking thing.
Yes,
So the
it won't go
trucking
nowhere.
might not be on your forefront, but
Mm-hmm.
you always want to keep a truck moving in the background of your plan some type of way.
That's why
Because
I was
when
saying
your
the
plan,
brokerage. Mm-hmm.
let me tell you something, when your plan fall apart, that truck's still moving in the background.
Okay.
And I learned that over the years that, yeah, we get tired and we want to get out the truck. But then when we get out the truck and we have some other things moving forward,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes that shit fall apart and you
Mm-hmm.
have to get back in that truck.
Mm-hmm.
instead of you having a truck and kept it moving in the background.
Mhm.
That's not your forefront. You know what I'm saying? You
Mhm.
get your mind off the truck being on the forefront and keep it in the background moving. But
Mhm.
okay, y'all, we doing this now.
Mhm.
You know,
Mhm.
because at one time I tell everybody I got houses, businesses, and all that,
Mhm.
and said I got rid of the truck.
Mhm.
And then don't you know when all that fell apart, I thought to myself, damn, the truck helped me get all that, and I got rid of the truck. Now I
Mhm.
lost all this.
Mhm.
And ever since that happened to me, I said, no matter what, I'm going to keep a truck moving in the background of
Mhm.
whatever I'm achieving or I'm trying to accomplish. Even
Mhm.
if you got a truck, you own it and a driver in it. You got a
Gotcha.
truck somewhere sitting somewhere that's moving, that's getting that money.
Getting money.
As long as you can keep it going, try to keep that CDL in some type of effect of what you achieving.
Mhm. Mhm.
And it's a lot of people that trucking has built people up real strong. They might be doing something else, but you would
Mhm.
never know that they got them trucks moving in the background of what they doing.
Mhm.
That's still getting that money for them to help them out when some go bad. That trucking still going to keep the program moving forward. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm. I do. I do.
So that's one way that I look at trucking now.
Mhm.
Always keep something in the background that can make a delivery and make you some money. No matter
Mhm.
what I do, I keep cargo vans, I keep box trucks, I keep something in the background of whatever I'm doing.
Mhm.
They just sitting there, but I got them there just in case I need something to start moving in the background. You see what
Mhm.
I'm saying?
Mhm. I do. I do.
And so that's my whole thing that I figured out because I'ma always deal with truck in some type of way. We hate it, but we love it.
To death.
You know?
Mhm.
And we all talking to truckers and we all some type of way crazy that
Mhm.
done got into this lifestyle and you can't get out of it.
I love us.
Even though you hate it sometimes,
Yeah. Yeah.
you
But
gonna
I
come
love
back
us.
to it.
Yeah. Yeah. I love us though. I do. I love truckers. I do. I love us.
Right. They just as we
Mhm.
all crazy in our own way because you got to be crazy to be dealing in trucking. Some type of way you done lost your damn mind
You
somewhere
lost your
along
mind.
the road.
Okay, Jose. When I left corporate America, baby, with the roadmaster, baby, my family, I was kind of going through a whole lot during that time. My family was like, okay, yeah, she loses it. She done lost it. Yeah, she done went from a whole corporate America job to you want to do what? Driving. I want to drive one of the big things. I went to my uncle. My uncle thought I was lying. Well, he didn't know. I just went and just sat with him and just said, next day, Roadmaster said, call your uncle. I tell this story about it on my channel. He said, call your uncle. I said, my uncle ain't gonna co-sign nothing.
Right.
He said, I'm not calling my uncle. I'll be back. I'll come back. He said, no. He said, no, 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 no. Call your uncle.
Mm-hmm.
I said, man, I ain't trying to deal with my uncle said like this. He don't be fooling with nobody with no money situation. Man,
Right.
that's how I know. That's why I was telling Shay, God put me in the midst of this as healing. Because you have to know my uncle Cedric, the one I'm talking about that want me to drink some hen with him when he get down here tomorrow. You have to know him about money. He one of them people give you $5, he gonna talk about it for the rest of your life.
Right.
He's a big money person. I mean, he stopped talking to my papa, his own dad, because
Right.
for years behind money. My uncle is that crazy about money. And so I
Right.
was I was telling that recruiter, I don't really want you to call my uncle. He was like, no, just call him. Just trust me. Oh God, baby. He got on the phone with my uncle. My uncle said, is she sitting there now? And the recruiter said, yeah, she right here. He said, put her on the phone. I said, hey, Uncle said, he said, so you serious? You want to drive trucks? I said, well, yeah. Because I didn't even think we was gonna make it this far in the conversation. So that's why I was hesitant, like, why are we having this conversation? Like yeah, I just
Right.
knew he going. I knew he was gonna tell that recruiter, hell no, you know. But he said, "You really want to do this?" I was like, yeah, all right," and laughed and gave all his information over the phone to that recruiter. Boom, I was in Roadmaster.
Right.
And here I am today, and he'll be here tomorrow from Kansas City. We're gonna have hen dog together.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and so I thank him for that. But baby, I know that wasn't nothing but Jesus. Because like I said, my uncle, we don't play about that. He is
Right.
not the one, you know. So
Mario got to have a plan. Mario, what's your 2026 plan?
yeah.
Get my truck, get the fuck away from where I am now. I
Get
ain't
in
even.
your
I
truck or
got
you got your truck? I mean, you
nah.
already got a truck?
Get my truck. Yeah, I got one lined up. My buddy got a truck. His brother-in-law taught his wife into getting a truck doing the gold rush, and it's just been sitting up because the brother was full of shit. So
Right.
I finally came up with the means to, put a down payment down and just go at it, pay him off that way.
Right.
But 17 years, I'm out of trucking. I got other shit I'm trying to do outside of trucking.
What else you doing besides trucking, Mario?
Shit, real estate and something else,
Okay.
other shit other than being in a truck.
Right. You been in the 17 years?
No, oh shit, 13. I hit my
Oh
fucking
shit, you
head on
right
this.
there with
I
Miss
ain't know it was
Pearl.
that long. I ain't know it was 13, Mario. That's a good while. That's a good
Man,
while,
this
sir.
fuck, I just hit my head.
Them years fly
hmm
past, huh?
Yep.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Most definitely.
That's what
Funny
I be
part is, I
thinking.
was supposed to just be OTR for a year, get my hazmat and tanker, and follow my father-in-law work for FedEx. I tried to get on FedEx 6 years straight. Twice a year they were hiring. They kept skipping over me. I told my father-in-law, I'm like, respectfully, I'm not finna keep begging nobody for a fucking job.
Right. So you just been company or you just been doing
Nah,
your
I didn't
thing?
lease some. I didn't have my own truck. They nickel and dime me to death. I
Right.
haven't been company.
So you done learn that after all this, you gonna get your own truck again.
Yep.
That's the
I'm
only way,
leasing
huh,
down.
Mario?
I ain't finna work for no more fucking mega carriers. I ain't, man, please. And this company right here, they got some good. They got more good about them than bad. But I can't keep. I ain't finna keep dealing with this fucking gaslighting. I ain't never worked for a company that know if they in the wrong, they still try to flip it and make it look like you in the wrong. Then on
Right.
top of that, I asked to be home for my birthday, which was September 29th.
Right.
Them motherfucker, I'm on my way to Florida so I can drop a load, and I was gonna end dead head on up. The motherfucker had me rescue a load and sent me back the other way. I spent my birthday in Minnesota.
Mm.
Oh hell no! See, that's what I'm
Then
talking
they
about.
talking about, and see me, I was born on my mom's birthday. My mom been gone for about 13 years now. So I told my wife and kids this is gonna be the year that I'm gonna break out of that, not really
Yeah.
celebrate my birthday. I ain't finna make no pomp and circumstance of it, but I will at least acknowledge and come home and do something with them. So
Right.
that really just got me. Then I had a doctor's appointment I put in for it. These motherfuckers gonna try to the day before. They gonna try to send me down to fucking Orlando and come back up.
Mm.
I'm over this shit.
Yeah.
I'm at a point now, and I want to make. I'm making my own. I want to make my own way. If I
Yeah.
if I
Mm-hmm.
fly or fail, it's gonna be on me, not on nobody else. I'm
That's
Mm-hmm.
tired of
right.
people controlling what I
Mm-hmm.
got going on.
That's
Mm-hmm.
right.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Yeah. So I definitely hear you, K Jose and Mario. I
Yeah.
like you said, keep this in the background. I would like fear. A lot of times, fear. That's for me. Just fear.
You getting too old for that.
I know. I know.
That's how I
Mhm.
am right there. I'm
Fear.
Shit.
too old to be scared of shit.
Yeah.
You closer to the end than you are the beginning, god damn it.
Yeah. So I would like you ask me now would I like to own a truck? Yes. Yeah.
Right. Even if somebody in it.
Yeah. Absolutely. So I'm
And
a
that's
hundred
what I'm
percent
telling Shay.
behind it now. But years
Yeah,
ago,
I
like I
can
said,
have that
fear.
shit. I don't want to deal with nobody else's problems but my own. Fuck everybody else's problems.
Making
Never
their
get them
dreams
wrong
come
shit.
true. That's all we doing, Mario. Make somebody else's dreams come true.
No, I'm talking about building a fleet. I'm like, I thought about that, but
Right.
I don't want to deal with nobody else's headache. I
Building
barely
a
want to deal with
fleet.
my own headaches.
I say three. I say three. You good? You say you just want one, but you got a wife, kids, and everything else. See, it's just
Yeah.
me doing my one two. You know what I'm saying? So
I
all
feel it.
my
Hmm.
kids already 30. They grown. You know what I'm saying? So they just want money. So my job is just to send money. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Mario, how
So
old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
44.
Because I am a big interview type person. I love getting to know people. You said you're 44,
Mm-hmm.
and how long you been married?
Going on 18 years.
Okay, yeah. And how old are your babies?
18, 16, and 16.
Okay. Ooh, yeah. You got are they what are they? Girls, boys? What are we?
Uh, two boys and a girl.
A girl. Yeah. Okay. And how long are you out for?
Well, the thing with this company, they pick up in where they pick up one of their main, cause what I carry is hazmat, but it's
Oh, okay.
where I pick it up from often is literally in Austell, and I live in Mableton, pretty much just one side of Six Flags to the other. So
In
I
Georgia?
usually, yeah, I usually
Okay.
fall through the house and come back out. So,
Uh-huh.
and they always have me go back down and pick up at Austell. So I usually get home. It's not like official home time.
Like a 10-hour
So
break. Kind of like a 10-hour break.
yeah, yep,
But you want to be you so you want to get out and get your own truck so you could be make your own schedule so you could be home more?
yep.
Am I reading that right? Okay. Okay.
And control, like I say, control my own destiny. Have quality home time.
Gotcha. I'm with you. I'm with
yep.
you. I'm with
What's
you.
up?
I'm with you on that. 100%. I'm with you 100%. And see,
So Shake the only one still want to be a company driver next year.
Oh Lord. Yeah, I'm
yeah,
gonna get up
she
off here.
finna change.
Let me.
She finna
Don't get up
change.
off of y'all. You'll see. You'll
Yeah,
see.
she finna
I'll
change.
get
She
it
finna switch
day.
it up, Jose. She finna switch it up.
Yeah, get on it. Thank you, Yum Yum. I
Yeah,
appreciate you.
yeah.
Let
She
Yeah,
me go
gonna
and
yeah.
get
switch
We
up
it up.
gonna
off
be
here,
on this.
Lord.
We
I'm
gonna
supposed to
be
fix
on
it.
there. We
Yeah.
gonna be on there, Miss Pearl.
Yeah, I'm
okay.
supposed to fix me some dinner and do me a 10-minute walk and then try to get in, give me a good night's rest
You
and
don't
get
Now,
up
watch
by
no porn
7
tonight,
o'clock.
Shake.
now this
No, of
walking you
course
finna
not.
do, sis. Wait a minute. This walking you finna do, sis. Are we
Hey, you
safe?
hear
Are
me,
we
Mario?
good? Are we good? You
Uh,
safe?
yeah, well, yeah, I'm inside the yard here. They got their own yard here. I'm inside the fence, so yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I'm inside the
I'm gonna come
fence.
check your truck shape. I don't want to see no dildos in that truck.
You know what? Let that lady have whatever she want to have. Bye,
You
Shay.
might hold on. You might find a rose though. You might
Come
find a
on,
rose.
come
I just
on.
don't watch the porn now.
And that's her business.
Get
Don't
up in
worry
her
about.
truck and
Look,
you get up.
Shay,
Hey, you get
Shay,
up in that truck. You might move a cover to sit down on the bed. Next thing you know,
Shay,
you see the Drill Master 5000.
Shay, 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 Shay. Don't worry about our rolls and our bullet. Don't worry about all that. That's our business. That's our business. That's our business. Mm-hmm. Don't worry
Oh
about all that.
Lord, you ain't got no business
Uh,
back behind the curtain, no way, nigga. No way, nigga.
Don't worry about
For
that.
real. Oh Lord.
all right, Shake. We out of
Yeah.
here.
All right.
All
Thank you,
right. Good night.
Mario.
All right, y'all.
All right,
Thank
good
you,
night, y'all.
Mario. Thank you, KLC. Thank you, Yum Yum.
You're
Okay.
welcome,
You're
love.
welcome.
I appreciate it, child. I appreciate it, child. Lord, I swear for God. All right, shout out to everybody on the KLC with your messy ass. Thank you for Mario jumping on. Yum Yum, KLC, T Hill, Poe, Mr. Lionel. Appreciate Trickio came in earlier. Just Saquon DL. And who else? Silence and Secrecy. You was on here earlier. Um, Harpo. Y. YZ Roscoe. I think I had to mute you earlier, child, but I appreciate you for jumping on in. And who else is on here? Was it Henry Duncan who jumped on here? And of course, Ghost. Ghost is on here. I appreciate it. Shout out to him. He has a channel also as well. Just Jaquan. They already said your name, baby. And yeah, all the rest of you that was on here. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I didn't think I was gonna run this long, but I guess we're gonna do some little semi marathon. I don't know if we're gonna be on the run with Tricky or not, cause his ass is like 10, 11. But we gonna see about it. You know what I'm saying? But I love you all. I appreciate y'all. You keep me going as I did before. We was in the same predicament. We're different predicament now, but we was living over before, so y'all kept me going then. And now, you know what I'm saying? I just have a little bit better mind frame now. That's all. But we working on it. I got some things that we gotta get handled, but you know what I'm saying? We're moving in faith and working. So I love y'all. Hit up, subscribe, comment down below, and this is your girl Shape.